Oh, flipped around. Good morning, friends. Good morning. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. Today is Thursday, December the 18th. This is your program, and it begins now. Vamos, friends. Here we go. Welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for joining us on our walk this morning, on our long day. Got a walk. Nice, calm afternoon. Morning, got some things planned, some things not planned, and yeah, we're just going to enjoy the day, do the best that we can. If you are just joining us, you don't know, we also have a Mickey's Merry Christmas party that we're going to be doing this evening, and you're invited to that as well. So please, that'll be that stream will start at 4. If you're not in this one, just look for the notification. And good morning, friends. Good morning, John. Welcome in, friend. Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hello, Yoo-hoo. I'll take a chocolate drink. I'll take a chocolate drink, Yoo-hoo. Take one of those. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us today. Sorry about the shortened 27-second stream yesterday. It was going to be longer than that, but it just abruptly ended on its own. But I think 27 seconds got the point across. I wasn't feeling good. Wasn't feeling that great. Super yay. I'm doing very good. That's great. Okay. Not sure why Geico needed to make an announcement that I didn't have its Bluetooth settings on, but I understand why disrupt. Do not disturb doesn't mean do not disturb. I don't understand. Anyway, here, let's go get our map. I don't know why I'm in a rush. There's nothing for us to go do. There isn't anything for us to go do at all. Hope y'all had a good Wednesday. Hopefully your Wednesday was fine. Mine was a little lazy, which was nice. I did less than like 3,000 steps yesterday. To the Lua. Hi, Queen Honey Bear. I'm glad you're doing so good, everybody. Glad you're doing well. It's a beautiful thing. Might be taking this put the thermal on. It's gonna be 80 today, guys. It's gonna be 80 here today. It was probably in the mid to upper 50s when I got here. And, you know, it's Florida, so we're somewhere in like the 70 to 80% humidity range, I would guess. But it's been a little bit of a warm morning. It was warm yesterday. It was warm the day before. It's been this nice warming trend. There was supposed to be a little bit of rain in the forecast this afternoon, but that kind of looks like that went away too. So I'll take that. Can you guys hear my feet? Slap, slap, slap. Huh. guess not. Bag's heavy. I'm gonna have to get a locker for today. Might have to get a locker for today. Vamos! Let's go. That's right, friend. Welcome in, friends, if you are just joining us today, or if you just came back from yesterday or the day before, or the day before that, or any one of our 300 new friends that we've gotten in the last week. Well, welcome back. This is our normal type of morning schedule, day 107 of 121 days. Hello, Ace Snoopy. Welcome in, friend. Glad to have you here today. Don't recognize that name, but hello. How are you? We got our furry over there at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. Maybe Mike Desi is watching. We can show him the castle view here early. Got a nice castle view early. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this. We're gonna have to take this hoodie off, or this thermal off for sure. It is warm. I'm gonna just set it down and take care of that early. We are your 7 a.m.ish or earlier live stream. We did start, as you could probably see, earlier than 7 a.m. We have a nice long day here ahead of us, here at the Kingdom. We're gonna maybe go to the campground, could possibly. Good morning, Cornito. Good morning. I hope you feel better. I do feel improved. I do have some improvement for sure. Can't deny that. Got a lot of rest yesterday. Got a a lot of rest yesterday. I'm kind of embarrassed to say what I did all day yesterday, but I don't know. I decided early it's what I wanted to do with my day. Good very early morning. Wow, from Hawaii. What are you guys, like 6 hours behind, 5 hours behind? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Sean. Good morning, Miha. How are you? Hope you are feeling today. I'm feeling improved. I do have some improvements. I'm going to take the jacket off and be good with that, because that's easier. Yeah, feeling some improvements for sure. Thank you for asking, friends. It's still tenuous, I'm not gonna lie. It's still a little tenuous. It could go either way. It feels like it a few times already this morning. But definitely improved, definitely improved. Far better than what it would have been yesterday. How do you get in the resort so early? Hey, Brandon T. Since we missed yesterday, we're gonna have to start over back at day one. No, I was here yesterday, guys. It's still counted yesterday, friends. I was here. Just because I didn't come into the park doesn't mean that the streak restarts. So you can make whatever jokes you'd like to, but the streak is still alive in my brain, and that's the last I'm gonna really talk about it. So 5 hours, holy cow, that's a good trip, huh? Okay, all right, April. It's the sensitive subject, the streak, I guess. That's funny. I could have come out here. I was here. I did 2 laps. I mean, you saw that I was here at the gas station. I just decided that it would be better to not soil myself on stream. So, at any rate, back day one, not at all. What was the other thing that I saw here? How do you get into the resort so early? Well, if you live at the resort like I do, underneath of the monorail, you can just crawl out underneath of the bridge there and walk into the resort. No, what they actually do is it's just parking. It's an 8 a.m. day, so parking was open at 5:45. But they were open a little earlier this morning. Ha ha ha. They were open a bit earlier this morning to my surprise and cheer. Don't feel bad about yesterday, because the moment you took a step, you did it. You made it shine. We're proud of you. I'm not worried about yesterday, guys. Thank you. I was upset in the moment. For sure. Thanks, Neha. Thank you. But, you know, the streak still continues. I was here. I streamed. It was day. Technically, it was the AM day. So, hello, Snort. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Glad to have you here. Hope your Thursday is good. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do you just want to skip the, hey, Nightbot, welcome in, friend. Yoo-hoo, hello. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to skip the Let the Magic Begins and just go over to the boardwalk? Walk around over there, since we're going to be at Magic all evening? Glad you're feeling better, Sean. Thanks, Snort. Yeah, there's some improvements for sure. There's definitely some improvements. Yesterday, we would have been able to walk. It would have been like, there's a bio break. You get a bio break. But yeah. At any rate, I played Bloons, that video game Bloons. I don't know if you guys are familiar. Hey, good morning, CJL. Good morning, friend. Good morning, SRK. Is there anything open at this time of the morning? Yeah, the Polynesian lobby has coffee that you can get, I believe, starting at 6 or 6:30, and then Captain Cook's opens at 7, and then I think over at the Grand Floridian you have the Gasparilla Grill opens at 6 for just like grab and go stuff, but then I think at 7 they also open for like heated breakfasts and things. I think that's the time. Is anything open? I'm open for business. Isn't that good enough? Aren't we here? I feel like we're gonna be loopy today, guys. We're just gonna take it easy all day. It's just gonna be easy. Nothing's gonna be a stressor. We're not gonna stress about batteries. We're not gonna stress about food. We're not gonna stress about presents. I don't know. Presents? I don't have any presents. I don't have any stinking presents. I am excited about our Christmas morning, Christmas morning here for us and our I guess I should say our Christmas morning. That will be at Animal Kingdom, and then I'm gonna go home and take my family to a resort, and we're gonna play at the resort overnight, and have a beautiful Christmas. We're gonna take the Christmas gifts and take them to the resort. So, good to know you are doing better and you are heard. Thank you, SRK. Yeah, definitely improved. Excuse me. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow, your early morning 7 a.m. or earlier live streamer. We do come to you. This is the 107th day in a row from the parks, gas stations, and resorts. We'll have to throw gas stations in. Heard here. They were both interchangeable to me, but thank you, SRK. We started over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center, work our way to the Polynesian, Grand Floridian, monorail mile. This morning, I'm not sure what we want to do. I'm really not sure what I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to go and walk around in the park for a little bit and then leave and then head over. I think we'll do Let the Magic Begins, but I don't know. Could just excuse me, guys. Sorry. These allergies for whatever reason. We'll figure it out. We got a lot of time. We got, if you count from when we started until whenever we end. I'm not guaranteeing the second parade tonight, but you know, that's for a different day. That's for a different day, I guess. You guys working on your meditations? I was meditating hard coming in this morning. Anxiety abound. Just this time of year. Today's my dad's birthday, so I'm also expecting to be super emotional. I already cried once this morning over a Christmas list. Monorail starts when? Shortly. It should be, what time is it? I would say like 6:30. It'll start shuttling people over there. I haven't heard one yet. I usually hear one or see one, but I think that's at about 6:30. That's a good question, SRK. About 6:30. It's usually about an hour, 90 minutes before early entry. 60 to 90 minutes before early entry, or before park opens, I mean. What about riding the Skyliner, since we're going to be around Epcot? I had that thought too, April. I had that thought too. I thought about heading over, taking the monorail over to Epcot, or the bus to the boardwalk. I don't know. We could do a little bit of both. We could definitely do a little bit of both. We've got a lot of time today. I'm not just gonna try and spend 17 hours in the old Magic Kingdom. I think we learned on Halloween, if you were here with us for Halloween, that wasn't gonna be, I don't know, 17 hours not riding rides. That's a long time. That's a long time. I do like that idea though, April. That's a great suggestion. Skyliner is definitely on the docket. We could do the monorail loop. Yeah. Hello, Nakata. 2026 is around the corner. Yeah, sure is. What is it? Today's the 18th, so that puts it, what, 14 days? Are we 2 weeks away? Holy cow, guys. Is this the 2 weeks? Oh my gosh, this is the 2-week countdown. I just realized we're 2 weeks away. I remember when we crossed over like day 60, I was like, well, we're just about halfway there. I'd have to go back and look at that stream. I'm curious. Oh, there's the monorail. There's your answer, SRK. I don't know if you can see it. Not sure if you can see it, but straight out there in the middle. Yep. Straight out there in the middle was the monorail. On the way already. So, and we're getting the sunrise starting up over there. So that's beautiful. Yeah, I cried this morning already over Elizabeth's Christmas list to Santa Claus. I read it front and back, and then I looked at it in a little bit more detail. Her grammar and spelling is amazing, and then she like numbered, you know, the things in order that she wanted most. And it's just, I don't know, I get sentimental about my children being young. That's really the only thing I'm sentimental about, is my children's youth, and how I could have maybe done better as a parent. I got more time. They're only 14, 13, and 8, but I feel like if I could go in the Wayback Machine and rewind a little bit here, I'd go back about five years and try some things over. But I guess we got the rest of our lives to figure that out, you know? Nice view of monorail. Good. Good. We're gonna move along. We're gonna move along. Walk with us. Ride your bike with us. Fish with us. Go swimming with us. Leave us on for your animals. I need to get some coffee. I think I'll grab a coffee over there at the Polynesian, the Wailulu Bar and Grill, so I can say this stream brought to you by Joffrey's, even though they're not a sponsor yet. Maybe they will be someday. Maybe they will be. It's quiet over here. It's like oh, there it is. Okay, it's like abnormally quiet over here. It's much more peaceful even for me now that I'm thinking about it. For the lack of Sandboni and power washing. I can see them getting ready to start, so we can't really go that way. We'll go up around the front here and take you guys to see the Great Ceremonial Lodge. The Great Ceremonial Lodge. Any plans forming for the weekend, friends? Any plans forming for the weekend? Shannon? I figure if I say Shannon's name 3 times like Beetlejuice will appear. Or Marceline Memories. Marceline. We're no friends. We're no friends. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us this morning on our adventure walk. Oh, I see somebody wearing a spotlight on their head. Doing some cleaning. Yep. There's a hose. There's somebody power washing. Hello, Susan, and good morning. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? If I hook 'em horns right here, does this path go through? No, that's not a path, Sean. That's a piece of grass. That's a patch of grass. How are you, Susan? How are you this fine morning? December the 18th, 2025. Holy cow. Can you believe there's only two-ish weeks left until the new year? I was thinking what plans you have for the weekend. I should be asking what plans do you have for the new year? I don't think I've come this way but 1 or 2 times. It is pretty on this back side of the Oasis. The Oasis grill and pool here. Marceline. Oh, I've been here, just been quiet. Had to do a lot of multitasking lately. No, that's okay. I just figured if I said a few friends' names, maybe I would see if anybody would say hello. I'm a little bored this morning. Just doing the walk. Just doing the walk. A little bored. First world problems, right? Oh my gosh, I'm walking at Disney. Whatever should I do? I don't know what they're cooking up over here this morning, but it smells delicious already. Not gonna lie. Can I get through on this path? Or is this just round out? Yeah, that doesn't go through to anything. Oh wait, it goes over there, doesn't it? Here, let's check out this pool. This is the Oasis Pool and Grill. Multitasking. You got company coming into town. You getting ready for Christmas? What you guys multitasking on? Hey, good morning, Arjan. Good morning. I gotta wipe this lens off real quick. Oh, that's much better. That's much improved. Well, welcome in, Arjan. Lots of rooms available, guys. Lots of rooms available for the week before Christmas. Hello, Nick. Right, Rick? Gosh, I can't ever see that, Nick. Yeah, Nick, I have to like stop and like blink my eyes 3 times. Welcome in, Nick. Good morning, friend. How are you? Hey. Hey, Sean. Hey, Snort. Hey, everybody. Hey, guys. Wanna go play? I can't wait to. I hope it's warm on Christmas. I hope it's warm on Christmas. I don't care. I'm going into a pool. I'm going into a pool somewhere. I'm going into a pool somewhere on Christmas. Family stuff going on. Nothing earth-shattering. Just time-consuming. How's the old cough and cold and bronchitis treating you? You guys make it back from that yet? I know you had it for a long time. Oh my goodness, this is a great day. I can just feel it. A great day for a great day, huh, Michelle? If you're watching, Louvre, good morning. I know you guys were in chat early. Probably got other stuff going on also this week before Christmas. All right. Oh, that was nice. We did avoid all of that. we did avoid all of that sand bony stuff, so that was good. That was a new path that we took. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of do a combination of the two schedules. I think we're gonna do a combo of the two schedules. We can do, the stew half is good. Jackie is still coughing. Man, that's tough, man. That's tough, guys. I don't know. I don't really know how I haven't gotten just completely decimated by some sort of illness. There's been 2 close calls, and then the third one yesterday was probably the closest. The third one yesterday was probably the closest. I got over here and was like, yeah. I could have toughed it out, could have figured something out, but wanted to play balloons instead. You guys ever play that game, that video game? You guys gamers in here? There's a video game, it's like a tower defense simulator. I wish I had a second phone so I could be playing it right now as I was walking. It's one of those games that just gets like a worm in your brain and it just sits there. You keep playing it until you figure out how to beat it. I can't beat the first level on hard. I'm one of those people that's like a completionist. Like I have a hard time moving from like level 1 to level 2 when there's like games like that where it's like intermediate or like different choices and levels. But anyway, completely off topic. Hey, you're confused? Hey, hello Jacob. What are you confused about, my friend? Let's see if we can help alleviate that confusion for you. What is it that you are confused about? I'm confused too, so maybe we can work on something together. I don't know. Geez, I remember being over here a while ago, this time of morning, and there was a big old sun ball over there. Big old gold ball. Yes, Jacob, I'm doing a 2-part stream, my friend. One for the morning until whenever I decide that I want to stop that one, which will probably be between like 3:30 and 4. And then the second one will be for 4 until close. whatever close looks like. Not sure we're staying until 11, but we'll see. Got the fireworks, got some parades, got some cavalcades. We can pretend that we're welcoming you home to the Polynesian for your Christmas vacation on this beautiful Thursday morning, December the 25th, or December the 18th, yeah. Wow, is it a week? Is it a full, oh, hold on, it's a week before Christmas. If today's the 18th, it's a week before Christmas. I'm probably gonna have to buy another battery. I have two full charge packs, but I'm probably gonna have to buy another battery rod, but we'll see. I have the 2 charge packs, I think, for the I'm gonna have for the gimbal, and then I'll have a fuel rod that I can swap out for the phone. So we're gonna see. But yeah, I might have to buy another fuel rod today. You got a fuel rod you can lend me? All right, welcome home, friends. We're here at the Polynesian. We're gonna do this walk up. We're gonna mix it up today and go right first. What a beautiful sight these waterfalls are, huh? Such a peaceful way to start the morning. You got the Christmas decor up there above in the windows. There's the cafe. There's the Kona Cafe upstairs. I think it was SRK, BBC asking. One of the BBC people asking what's open. Well, this is. That's the plan, Jacob. The plan is to get one. The plan is to get another one. Smells in here. Just smells like home, doesn't it? Just smells like a good walk. Or it smells like a good walk. It smells like a good home. I wish my home smelled like this. Can we get some sensies going at home, guys? Wake up, Garrett, Audrey, get some sensies going. Where are you? Hello, ladder safety. We are at the Polynesian Resort in the lobby right now, the Polynesian Village Resort. Welcome in, friend. Good morning. Where are you? Wish you were here. Welcome home. There's no one in the lobby other than the cast members, and that is very unusual. Very unusual. That map. I kind of wish it was lit from underneath to the front, yeah. You or someone do me a favor. Oh, a treadmill. On a treadmill watching you. Awesome. that's kind of common. Treadmills and bicycles. Well, thank you. We'll get to walking so that you can feel like you're actually doing some walking on the treadmill and not just being stationary in front of a picture. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We're here every day. This is 107 days in a row of 121. So if you're looking for a nice morning stroll for your treadmill, please like, subscribe. Hello, Lee Wild. Good morning. How is everyone? Marceline. There are candles they sell that smell like the poly. We have them. Oh, are there? Oh, you might have to email me that link. Ladder safety. I'm 2 hours away. Trust me, if I had the big bucks like you, I'd be there. Or the big bucks like me. Yeah, I wish I had big bucks. I would do so much good with the big bucks, guys. So much good. I think about everything that would happen if I had big bucks, and I would for sure take care of all of the... If I had like Bill Gates kind of money or Jeff Bezos kind of money, there wouldn't be a hungry person in this country. I would figure it out. I don't know how I'd figure it out, but I'd figure it out. I've worked in places where I've thrown away so much food it makes me sick. Yes, Jacob. If we go to the show, I will say the word. Thanks. Can't sleep on the West Coast. Hey, Alex. Up at 3:30. Well, good. I'll email it to you. Awesome, Marceline. Is it like community safe? Is it something you could drop in the community? I would be okay with that. Well, maybe I should check it first. Make sure it's not a thing that I can't post on YouTube. So yeah, let's do that, and then I'll make sure that we give you credit. But I can't say it today on YouTube. Yeah, well, someone will help you. Someone will take care of it, Jacob. If we decide to go in, I'm not even sure we're gonna go do that one today. I'm not even sure we're gonna necessarily go do that today. I don't even know. I don't know. Like I'm just gonna decide when I get up there, I think. Although the Tot Bowl does sound good. And seeing the Dapper Dans today would make me feel good. I think we're gonna go in. Do like one or two things, and then the Dapper Dans wouldn't be until 9 though. Today is the Christmas party, right? Tonight, yeah, for sure. If I ever get over to Orlando, I'd make a special trip to where you are just to say hi. Oh, that'd be cool, ladder safety, for sure. We have people say hi all the time, and we've even had a few people do the walk and be on stream with us, and it's fun because it kind of adds a little new layer and wrinkle to the community, and we get to know community members. Like last week, it was really funny when Mr. Master was here. He was just like, I'm on the monorail, I'm doing this. He's like, I got 3 things that I can do before I get my mirrors to the airport. And he like showed up behind me and was like, tag, you're it. So absolutely, be a lot of fun. Good morning, Thomas Cannon Jr. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Sean is attending and streaming. Sean is attending. Yes, I am attending the party and streaming. Today is December 18th. It's a Mickey Minnie's Merry Christmas party. And I know it's a Mickey's Christmas party, but I always say Mickey and Minnie's because I feel like that it should be. Good morning, everyone. Attending. Yeah, so I'll be attending the party as well this evening. And this is our 3rd attempt at a long full day stream, and we have the knowledge and we have the equipment. Now we just need the rest of life to agree. And hello, Sean. Did watch Disney World live streamers before you left Michigan to move to Florida? And who's that? Nancy? Yes, Nancy. There were maybe a handful. I think. The ones that I would think that I watched would be the ones that you guys maybe have watched, right? Like Ron and Janelle, right? I watched them, and didn't know, believe it or not, didn't know Resort TV 1 was a thing. I'm like ignorant to it. I watched Thad, Theme Park Giant. I watched, who else did I watch? I watched a little bit of Mr. Morrow, and there was one other that I watched. Oh, Disney Food Blog. So those were like the 5 or 6 that I would watch periodically before we moved here. When we decided to move in December, and sell our house and get down here, I started watching, a couple days a week, because why not, right? We wanted to feel the good vibes of the Florida weather, Today is my 39th birthday, and first thing I wanted to do is say thank you for the motivation every morning and the great vibes, great happy vibes to get my day going in the right direction. Oh my gosh, Lee Wild, thank you so much. Today's my dad's birthday, and it's a great day, so we'll sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Do you ever go to any other parks? Yeah, we're gonna hit several parks today. We're gonna go to several other parks today. Or do you mean outside of Disney? Outside of Disney, not yet. Not yet. After the 121 days, we may broaden our scope to some beaches and like nature parks, but I'm not sure we're gonna add other parks yet, because we still have to get to the resorts and do all sorts of other things. It's just with my neurodivergence and my autism and just life. Sometimes I put my own roadblocks up to doing things, and I get comfortable and get into habits, right? And there's a nice habit that I like of just coming here and doing something that makes me feel good for 6 hours that's familiar. And then there's another part where it's like, oh, well, that 6 hours was kind of boring, so let's go do something else. So we're gonna be doing a lot of different stuff today. We're gonna be here so long today. I just gotta make sure I have the proper batteries and the charging, and we'll be good, right? I saw a bunch of chat real quick, so I'm gonna slide down here and take a look at the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Again, Lee Wild, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lee Wild. Happy 39th birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Lee. Surprise for you. I have a surprise for you. I mean, like, no, not yet. Not yet. Morning, Sean. Hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Mutt. Things are improving. Sean, sing Lee Wild. I did, buddy. Are you stopping? No, I'm not stopping at 121. That's just the 121 is specifically for coming to like Disney World resorts and parks. And it was mainly, honestly, guys, partly it was to make sure that I would get out and do it. And I figured if I put a challenge out there and then I got anywhere close to it, that it would be a great accomplishment. But it would also be a motivator to like keep going, right? Because I just, with depression and things, it takes over my life, like it maybe has for you at times, and then you just don't want to do things. So that was partly it too, is the 121 days. But after that, we're gonna still be doing mostly Disney. I would say 5 days a week will be Disney. 2 days a week could also be Disney, other types of Disney things. But no, I don't know if we're gonna stop the challenge yet either. I don't know if after 121 days I'm gonna be done. So maybe we'll just add on to the 121 days, and it won't have to be like a Disney challenge. It can just be like a streaming challenge. Like maybe I'll have streamed for like a year straight from like a park or a walking venue of some sort, or a city street, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff coming up in chat again, and I just gotta get around this corner so I can see clearly, or see these yellow lights anyway. So let's see here. Good morning from Port St. Lucie, Florida. I just moved to Florida from New Hampshire. You mentioned that yesterday, Elizabeth, yeah? And I was in, he's gonna keep going. Yes, I'm gonna keep going for sure. Hey, Faku. Hold on. Coming in hot. I'm gonna get down to the end of this dock here, guys, and see what this guy, if he's gonna just follow me slowly down the dock or what. But I gotta see this sunrise. Looking at these clouds over here, these big old clouds over here. I see a lot in chat, friends. I'm still trying to. There we go. Now we're gonna be able to focus on it. That guy scared the heck out of me. Good morning, Sean in chat. Good morning, Monarch Miracles. Welcome, friend. Haven't seen that butterfly in a while. Sean, glad you're feeling better as always. Go birds, go birds. Yeah. I remember as a child renting a small speedboat at this dock. Great memories. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I guess there's like a wave machine over there too that used to make waves so big that you could surf on them. A speedboat. Is that one of the bumper boats basically is what they had turned into? Is that one of the bumper boats that maybe they had turned into? Man, look at that. Oh, wow. Now you guys found out why I'm wow. Look at that. It's like somebody turned the lights on over there behind the behind the palm tree. I really needed this stream today. Missed it yesterday. Glad you are better. I'm sorry, friends. Yeah, yesterday was not ideal. I stressed about it for a good 20 minutes before I pulled the trigger, too, guys. I went around twice, and the second time I went around, I thought this is not going to be great if I try and go into the park. But I thought about it, and I sat there, and I contemplated, and then decided to not. But it was all for the best. It was all for the best. I for sure am improved today and have a lot of energy, which is great. I have a lot of energy. Morning, Sean. So I did. Please, you could say please, Jacob. Can you try and be nice when you ask for things even for other people? Good morning, Sean. Hat on and day on. I had a tough week, very tough week. So much anxiety over the roof. I missed you yesterday, truly, but we are here today. Thanks for being here today. No, he's going to keep going. Hey, Faku. Good morning from Fort St. Louis. Lucy. God bless you, Lee, on your birthday. Don't forget to take time to charge the Sean batteries today. Hey, Laura. That's the goal, dear. That's the goal. I have 4 snacks. So every 90 minutes. Somebody tell me in an hour when I need to eat this snack. I actually haven't eaten any breakfast yet today. Later today, and good morning, Laura. I remember as a child, speedboat. Sean, glad you're feeling better. Faku, I'm glad that I'm here for everybody as well. Can you keep a surprise? Good morning, Sean. Good morning. I really needed this. Faku, you get a double stream from Sean today. You have a lot of energy for tonight, Sean. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna go slow today. Like, I'm going to go even slower than I've been. Oh, look at that monorail. Shoot, that just came over right in the middle off there in the far distance behind the Poly Tower. Just saw it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go really slow today. Like, what is there to rush over? You know, I think I do want to get that Magic Begins. I think I do. There's just something about getting it. It makes my day better. So I think we're gonna get the Magic Begins and then go out and head over to like Epcot or something. Take a bus over to the boardwalk. Yeah, we'll take a bus, I think, over to the boardwalk. Can you bus from the campground to the boardwalk, or can you take a boat? Here, that's my question, friends. Can you take a boat from the boardwalk to the campground? Can you take a boat from, not the boardwalk, from Hollywood or Epcot to the campground? Look at this Nhinga sleeping. It's just asleep. It's not even like pretending that we're here. It's just completely asleep. Look, I could reach out and touch it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. As much as I want to, I'm not going to. I'm like 10 inches from this thing and it is sound asleep. Beautiful. Just beautiful. All right, friend. Let the magic begin is the best start to the day. Yeah, I feel like we need that energy. I feel like we're just gonna need that little bit of energy boost, like, you know? Let the magic begin. Oh boy. Walt Disney World passions. No, Sean. No, I won't touch it, guys. I promise. That's why you're saying no. I absolutely would not disturb the animal. I absolutely would not disturb the animal. I said I'd like to. I would not. I absolutely would not. Although, with the autism and the way I like to touch things, that bird got lucky. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. I always am the one telling my kids to leave nature in nature. The waterways aren't connected. Oh, no. Oh, no to that question, not the bird. I forgot about the question I even asked. I just need specifics. There's like a 30 to 45 second delay. Oh, guys. John, you need to go to a park to get to the campground. Thanks, David Loves Disney. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me see if I can. I put the that was the other thing I did. Me and the kids put the this together. This is as we were taking it apart. This was the second iteration of it, but this was the Lincoln logs from yesterday that we had gotten. Thank you again. I don't know if they're watching yet. Ricky, it was Wilderness Lodge Ricky. that gave us the donation for that. It was awesome. Good morning, everybody. Sean, you need to go. Thank you, David. Thank you, David loves Disney. Unfortunately, no boat from studios to the campground. Is the Tron was red just a moment ago. Dang it. Yeah, but I want to get the other Lincoln log sets, guys. Me and Elizabeth put the first iteration of it together yesterday morning after I got home. It was so much fun. I'm not gonna like lie or front or whatever you want to say, right? Like, it was a lot of fun putting that together. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So you guys would be okay if I went and touched this bird then? Is what it sounds like. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Because no one was like, everybody was like, nah, you can't get on the boat. But yeah, go ahead and touch the bird, dude. Lincoln logs are awesome. Yeah, Laura, it was a lot of fun. I want to see the other two sets. I feel like the second set, the middle set, the Country Bear Jamboree set is the better set of the all three. It's like the best of all three. And just, I don't know, they're all awesome. They're all going to be awesome. I'm going to have to get the other two, I think, though. There is a bit that goes from Fort Wilderness to Wilderness Lodge. Oh, man. I'm sure the bird won't be bothered at all. Yeah, I can't touch the bird, guys. I shouldn't touch the bird, right? I shouldn't touch the bird, or should I touch the bird? No, I'm not going to touch the bird. That's like, that would be like the equivalent to like me getting woken up by like my stepdad coming in and like slamming the door open and putting a flashlight in my eyes. So I'm gonna respect the bird. I'm gonna respect the Ahinga. I don't think that like David Attenborough, when he's like, if he's ever on any of those shoots, is like, hey, let me go touch that sleeping tiger over there. let's go wake up that sleeping giraffe. There's a bus that goes from Wilderness Lodge to Fort Wilderness. Yeah, I was just trying to think of a way. So this is what my plan was in my head, right? This is what I was thinking. It's like, we do the walk, we do Let the Magic Begins, we take a bus to the boardwalk, and then we would walk, right? From like the boardwalk to Hollywood, and then take a Skyliner from Hollywood to Epcot, and then I figured we could walk some Epcot, and then we would take a boat from Epcot to the campground, and then boat from the campground back over to Magic Kingdom. That's what the plan was in my head, but there's no way to do that. So unless anybody knows a way to do that outside of using a bus, I don't necessarily think I want to take a second bus today. One bus is usually good. One bus for me is usually okay. One bus for me is usually okay. Jeez. Why is he not waking up? That was a hard angle to get, but I am so happy I got that angle. That is a beautiful bird. Beautiful bird. Okay, that's what I thought. Got through that fuel rod, that first fuel rod already. Jeez. No bueno. No bueno. Let's see. I gotta set this down here a second, friends. Pet it. I'm not going to touch the bird, guys. I know. I gotta set the example. I think. I gotta be the one to set the example, my friends. Alright, well. I'm already into that fuel rod. That was not a full fuel rod, but we may be buying multiple fuel rods here, swapping them out sooner than we can. Might be the other reason we need to stay near civilization versus... Oh, well, there was one over at the campground. That I remembered seeing. Did that charge? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Might need to Amazon order one of those other... what is it? I'm trying to think of. Amazon order another one of those uni boxes. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Lou. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. How are you today? That's not gonna work. I don't think. Yeah, I guess that'll work. That'll work okay. Good morning. It sure is, Julie. Hey, Alyssa. Good morning. There was a bunch of people coming in. From Epcot, it would have to be a bus to Fort Wilderness. Thanks, Marceline. Thank you. Hey, Snort. Hey, Alyssa. Hi, Joy. Hey, Snort. Hey, Alyssa. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Jeez, everybody's flying in here. Welcome, friends. Glad to have you here with us today. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Early morning, 7 a.m.-ish or earlier live streamer. Started, I don't even know what time we started. It was like 45 minutes ago, so whatever that was. What was that? Would that have been like 6:07 or 6:06 or something? 6:05. Boat from Polly to Magic Kingdom. Snort Burr. Hello, Snort. Good to see you this morning. Good to see everybody. What a great community we have. Thanks for joining us on this beautiful walk this morning, friends. Sorry about yesterday. If you did try joining us yesterday, appreciate you coming back and giving us another chance. We had to do a short continuation stream yesterday. I've always liked the idea of a long Disney transportation ride, bus, boat, monorail, etc. Yeah, Shelly and I talked about that actually a couple days ago, of just doing like a transportation day, right? Like we just get over here in our first transportation. Like my idea would be like the least amount of steps between each transportation, like each different type of transportation. So it'd be like walking to the bus, and then we could take like the bus and something like that. So I don't know. We got so many ideas, guys. Email me your ideas. I'm open to it, friends. Community, right? We say community first all the time. Email me some ideas and I can start working on them. I know I definitely need to do the campground full before I do anything outside of like a newer idea, because I have that in my head still. Sean, do Animal Kingdom instead of Hollywood Studios? Animal Kingdom is going to be on Christmas Day, and it may be another time between now and Christmas Day because I miss Animal Kingdom, and I'm really starting to get it out of my head that I have to start at 5 a.m. To be successful. I'm starting to get it out of my head that I have to start at 5 a.m. to be successful, but I don't know how far outside of my head we are with that. However, good morning, everybody. Thank you, Thomas. Good morning, Joy. Welcome, friend. Welcome. I smell bacon. I could go for some bacon. I wouldn't mind some bacon this morning. Does anything over here have bacon on it? I do like that idea, April. I do like that idea a lot. Oh, see that they're missing an opportunity. They need to connect it. They need another water bridge. Do Animal Kingdom instead of Hollywood Studios. Early bird gets the worm. No, for sure. Because there's so many people that wake up, right? There are a lot of morning people that don't like. I feel like if more people knew that there was a person out here walking, honestly, like if there was people that knew that that liked walking streams or liked nature streams or liked Disney streams or liked sunrise, you know, I feel like if there was like a lot of people that knew that we were out here doing this, they would be like, oh, this is fun. This is like real, like, you know, I don't know. There's nobody else out here doing this. There's a lot of people out here doing other things, and I know like Mouse Talk comes and does the walk too. I would do a walk with them and have conversation. That'd be fun, you know, multi-streams, the streams crossing. But outside of us, there's the mostly everybody hops on the ferry. It's a long walk, guys. It's not an easy walk. But by the time I get to the park, I've already done like, I don't know, 5,000 to 8,000 steps by the time we get to the park. And then we do the park and monorails, and it's not an easy thing to do. What we've been doing, and I know I can. That's the thing, is I know I can improve. I know I can be better at this. I know I can. So sometimes early bird sleeps on a pole. That's funny, Laura. Sometimes early bird sleeps on a pole. When you're the first on, you capture the audience. That's true. That's how I originally found you. I wake up at 5 for work. Usually listen to the news, but that is depressing. When I came across your channel, I was absorbed. Oh, thank you, Melanie. Urban, hey, Sean. Welcome in, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Urban Family Adventures. Welcome, my friend. Glad to have you here. That's great, Melanie. Thanks for sharing that. I like hearing how you guys found us, and like what day you found us on. I know some people have been as early as like day 3 or 4, and then others are, you know, a couple days ago. Some are day 60. It's awesome. It's just fun. It's just really, it's rewarding to hear. It's rewarding to hear Thank you for sharing that so much. This is one of the favorite spots of mine. I gotta see if is that fog? Is that do I need to do a little wipe down on that lens to get it better? Let's see here. Real quick, let's take a peek. Let's see, do a little wipe on the lens. Yeah, it helps some. It is foggy, or it is steamy, I guess, rather. Happy little light, quiet little lagoon. To the left, there's the Polynesian Tower, and then to the right is Frank's in the middle. Frank's wedding studio. I think we found you on day 30 or something. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you guys must have found me, Marceline, and then like you were, I think, maybe the second person I ever met live on stream. I think you guys were the second people I ever met live on stream. And the first one was a community member with a service dog, and he said that I think it was his sister, his mom was watching up in Georgia, but it was the greatest compliment. It was really the greatest compliment. I said, "You having fun on all the attractions? Like, what's your favorite ride been, or whatever it was?" And he said something to the effect of, "Oh, we haven't done any rides yet. You were the first attraction. They had to find me." That was what they were doing, is they had to find me for their mom or sister who was watching back in Georgia. It was great. It was just great. I just remember his face when he found me, and he's like, Sean, wow. And I turned around, and it was just this look of like, I don't know, thank you. It just looked like this look of thank you, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that sounds about right. With you not feeling well, were you able to go to Audrey's birthday dinner? So yesterday was the aftermath of whatever had happened the day before. I don't know, and it wasn't her dinner. It was something that I had eaten maybe the day prior to that. I started feeling really like stomach crampy on her birthday after the stream. So I got home, drank a bunch of water and everything, and then later on that night, I just started having like really bad, distress. And then it just carried through all night and then into mid-morning yesterday. And so the birthday dinner was great. We had a lot of great food over there at the Cape May Cafe. They actually mixed up the desserts. They changed the desserts from the last time we were there several months ago. There's a monorail going behind Frank's you can't really see. And then, after, let me move on. And then we had, they had like clam strips, and they had fried, what are they? Not mussels, fried, not clams, scallops as well. They had roasted turkey and beef, which was really good. So yeah, that was really all good. It was just, I could have made it. Could have made it. We could have been here yesterday, and I've been like sprinting for the bio break, but that's why I went from the gas station, at any rate. But yeah, the dinner was great. She got some great gifts, and not sure of the day, but it was like the day before the mod talk, that made me laugh. You were like, Oprah, you're a mod. Just checked, and I started on day 40, though it took a while for me to start chatting. That's fine, Laura. Our ninja watchers and samurai sleepers are all just as supportive and helpful and welcoming, and we appreciate the chat. It adds to the community, it adds to the stream, especially with the way I engage with the chat, But we were quiet for a long time as well, Laura. Susan Terry, good. Glad you was worried that you were feeling bad and wasn't able to go. No, it was just it was the day before it was her birthday. But really appreciate you for asking, Susan. That was thoughtful and kind. Haven't missed a day since. That's awesome, Laura. Just checked, day 40. Not sure of the day, but yeah, you get a mod. and now we've been with the same mods for quite some time now. The last month or so, been having great success, and thank you. I know I don't thank you all enough. I just kind of assume that you're there. I just kind of assume that you're here with me, and you're protecting the channel and the community, and I need to say thank you, I think, more, and be more respectful of your time as well when I acknowledge that. So, glad you got to go. Was worried. Yeah, it was a beautiful time. Great. It's great as you get there right at 5. They open directly at 5. you're gonna get like really fresh stuff. That first roast was just delightful. It was just delightful. I want the coffee. I don't really feel cold. I'm not tired. Do I want coffee yet? I'm not sure if I want any coffee. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's see here. Hey chat, I saw a bunch of chat here. Good, glad you got to go. Welcome in. Thanks, Elizabeth, if you're just joining. Polynesian Resort. We are going to the Magic Kingdom. Consider liking and subscribing. Yes, please. We love the Disney show with Sean. Thanks, Thomas. Morning on. Morning, Chad. Welcome in, Fred. You know you're not on the Chad's Outdoor Adventures one. Hey, Chad. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. Yeah, Chad. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hola. Aloha. Aloha. Yeah, I don't think I need coffee right now. We can save it. We can save it. Although we might need to after the magic begins get a tot bowl. That may be a thing that needs to happen on this long day. I haven't powered myself enough, and then we can decide what to do after that. After the tot bowl. Look at that sunrise, huh? And that's a beaut, Clark. We should maybe go up into the Wailulu Bar and Grill here. Give you guys a quick tour. I don't even know what time it is. Let's see. It's 7, so the kingdom just opened. I don't want to delay too long, I don't think. I don't think we should delay too long. But yeah, at this pace, we'll get there like right at like 7:40. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. You guys okay with just getting there a little bit later this morning? Hey, Marceline. Good morning, Sean. Dem bones are me. Hope you're feeling better. I am improved. Now I am back. That's great, Chad. That's great. I am improved. I am improved. I wouldn't say fully better, because there was still some distress this morning, but I am improved for sure. Aloha. Good morning. Coffee does smell good, though. Coffee does smell good, though. Maybe my favorite framed shot that I think of when I think of like a framed shot of a beach. I just think of like cabana. I think of palm trees, and I also think of like a hammock strung between two palm trees overlooking the Contemporary. You know, that's kind of cool. And you get like down there in the front, the two reflection. Anyway, go in here and show you the ferry boat, the Cookie Monster and Oscar the Grouch art. I see it immediately. You got Cookie Monster right there, and then there's Oscar the Grouch. I think I just saw what seemingly looked like an octopus to me. Yeah, this is the Wailulu Bar and Grill, friends. And then this is the Polynesian Tower lobby. Great spot for some water. You can even walk through and get a Hawaiian lei if you'd like. On your vacation, even if you're not staying here, but you go on the walk, you can come in and get a lei. We got this Tafiti's Tarache. I'm glad I didn't touch that bird. I'm still thinking about it. That was maybe my best opportunity ever, and I'm glad I didn't glad I didn't bother that. And I just feel better about my life after not doing it. I do feel better about it. It was a tough one. I wanted to touch it. If it was an okapi though, if that had been an okapi, nah, there's no way I'm not touching an okapi. If you give me an opportunity to touch my spirit animal. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Chad. Good mornings from Louvre. Good morning from Louvre. How's the weather over there? How's the weather? It is nice here today, guys. It's gonna be 80 degrees for a high. It is beautiful here today. Like, there's just this light breeze. It's slightly overcast. If it stays like this, just with like that little bit of sun peeking through, warming up our day. Oh yeah, make this an easy, fun time. But yeah, if that had been in an okapi, game over. I would have 100% pet an okapi. It's like the only living relative of the giraffe. Good morning, daily rider in Central Florida, everyone. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday on this December the 18th, 2025. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Welcome in, friends. We are your early morning live streamer. We are on this nice, calm adventure walk this morning here at the Polynesian. We started over there at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. Good morning from Rhode Island, Margaret McD. Welcome, friend. Glad to see you. Haven't seen you in a long while. How are you? Hello. Hello. Hey, Kate. Welcome in, friend. We did start over there at the Polynesian, or the Ticketing and Transportation Center over there to the side of the Polynesian. Good morning, Tomato Love Song. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, King. Good morning, Tomato Love Song from Chad. Our community gets bigger and bigger every week. Isn't that crazy, Alex? It's just like a beautiful conglomeration of like sad people that are making each other happy. Oh, I'm Daniel. Forgot. I changed my channel name already. Daily Rider in Central. Oh, now I see where we're going with that. Daniel, welcome, friend. Glad to have you. You in class today? So yeah, we started over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center, Polynesian Resort. We got you the lobby of the Great Ceremonial Lodge with the decor, the Christmas decor. We got you the Polynesian Christmas decor. Got you that empty room right there. Get you jealous about not being able to vacation there because I can't afford it. I can't afford it. But we're heading over. We're gonna maybe see a monorail here in a second. Maybe. It feels like it would be. I don't hear it, but it just feels like it would be that time. Hey, good morning, Kathleen Stafford. Welcome, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Miss you. Sean's back. You're a huge part of my morning routine, and I got worried you weren't live when you weren't on. Glad to see you're okay. Thank you, Princess Kells. Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, Princess Kells. I just had some stomach and GI distress from something that I ate 2 days ago. And then I think what actually ended up happening is I ended up having, a buffet meal, which I don't typically do, eat like large quantities in one sitting like I once did. It's better to eat smaller snacks. But I ate a huge buffet meal for Audrey's birthday on top of probably eating something that wasn't really great for my body. And it let me know. It let me know. But yeah, we're definitely improved. Yep, you got class today. That's awesome, Daniel. I'm sure you're hitting those hearts. Good morning again, Kathleen. Morning, Chad. Good morning, all. Good to see you this morning. Nicole M., good to see you. Glad I am feeling better, too. And Jessica Royal, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I did two things yesterday. I played with the Lincoln Log set with Elizabeth. Right there. Played with the Lincoln Log set with Elizabeth, and I did laundry, and I played a silly video game. I played a tower defense simulator game. Good morning, Chad. Called Bloons, Bloons, Bloons 5 on the PlayStation, and I played for like 4 hours with Garrett, and then also watched TV and things with Audrey. So that was what we did. That was what a restful day looked like. That, to me, guys, that's something that was also maybe a precursor to what like 1 or 2 days a week are gonna look like moving forward after the 121 days. Maybe I just come out, do the walk, and then boom, head home and live my life and take care of my family, Have my camera mount coming in the mail, so I went ahead and changed my channel name to be ready. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Rob Selby. Good morning, friend. Hi, Nicole. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. This is awesome. This is awesome. That's great, Daniel. That's awesome, my friend. Camera mount's coming. That is great news. Again, if you have any questions at all, just send me a text message about YouTube too. I kind of have some knowledge about YouTube now that I didn't always have. Hi, Snort Arjons. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here on our 107th day of 121, right? 107th? Yeah, 107th day of 121. We are being powered by my buddy Brad Feinberg. If you noticed those messages coming up in chat, that's my buddy. Wet Paint, that's my buddy Wet Paint, but that's my buddy Brad Feinberg. He's the Imagine Dragons lead singer, his personal trainer. That man has ankylosing spondylitis, Dan Reynolds, and Brad Feinberg has a method. It's a fitness and nutrition method that I've been following that's helping me with my autoimmune disorder, but he's also made Dan Reynolds' ankylosing spondylitis go into remission. So that's what I'm hoping for as well. We've only been going at this for about 3 months with him, and I can't wait to see what the rest brings. And after the 121-day challenge of the parks anyway, we are also going to be starting like marathon training to hopefully get into one of these marathons by October or this time next year. I'm not sure we're going to be able to afford to pay for anything right up front, so I think you have to buy the tickets and things now. So the timing of it may not work out financially, but just know that that's the plan anyway. Good morning, Richard. Disneyland, so much fun yesterday. Yay, Shelly Nicholas, tell us about it. What was the best part of your day? Tell us about it. What was the most fun thing that you did? I'm glad that you were at Disneyland yesterday because we were barely here. We were barely here. I'm so happy for you, Shelly. That is not my wife, Shelly, guys, by the way. Somebody thought that Shelly Nicholas was Shelly Wow. That is not Shelly Wow, FYI. This, however, is the Villas Resort that we're getting ready to go into. We'll show you the Mary Poppins Penguin water fountain. It's not covered up by green plants anymore, but it may or may not be working. Oh, here, hold on. Fur. Yes. I rode Small World twice. Was that cool for anybody else? That one just went blasting over us. Oh my gosh, that was really cool. I rode Small World twice, Space Mountain, and Star Tours. That's awesome. Yes, amazing. Many days I enjoy your walks as much, if not more, than the parks. I have wondered about you doing a longer resort walk, maybe to more resorts without going into a park and their paths to other resorts. That is something that I've been curious about too, A.S. Jones, because I have noticed some trends in things, right? Because I'm a tax analyst, and I noticed that we do seemingly have a great audience that we keep when things remain calm, and then there's another part of the audience that leaves, and then it gets replaced by a different audience. So it's just it's interesting. It is definitely interesting. I'm trying to decide, you know, what the best course for the channel will be long term, but right now it's going to be Disney. I saw a lot of Disney characters yesterday. I want to do a Run Disney run too, maybe a 5 or 10K. That'd be fun, Daniel. That'd be fun. Yeah, Run Disney events need to be booked like the day they go on sale. I've learned wanting to do 5Ks. Thanks, Julia's Awesome Adventures. That makes sense. Christmas Fantasy Parade. Yeah, it's fun. That's awesome. Fun. A.S. Jones, I like those ideas, A.S. Jones. It's just I don't know all of the walking paths as well, and it's hard to get out and find them. Today, awesome 2 monorails. Wasn't that really cool, that second one? I heard it at the last second. I wish I hadn't had to pivot back to it, but here, let's go get some water. Let's go hydrate. Oh, this little Christmas tree here, this deer. Deer. It's like the one we saw on the walk. It's like the one we saw on the walk, right? Excuse me. Sorry. No, you're fine. I'm a ninja. I'm still here, just ninja watching. Oh, hey, Jamie. Good friend. I'm glad. I understand. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting being 107 days in a row doing anything, right? And like you guys show up day after day, and like you have to have some sort of like Disney with Sean Wow fatigue, I would imagine by now. And I really appreciate everybody that shows up every day, because I don't expect you to, and it's just when I don't see you, I'm like, oh, I hope they're okay. Like, I'm genuinely concerned. It's not like, oh, there's that chatter that's not there. I'm like, oh, is Jamie okay? Is Marceline okay? Is Brad okay? So just know that when I ask, it's not for selfish reasons. It's because I'm genuinely like, oh, I hope my friends are doing all right. I saw some other things in chat as I was getting the water here too. We'll visit that in a moment. Look at this. I love this fountain. What a beautiful fountain. Welcome in, friends. This is Disney with Sean show here. This is the DVC fountain outside the Villas. This is the Villas Disney Vacation Club Resort. My goodness, friends. Every view is magical. Every view is magical. I think we'll come back to the Seven Seas Lagoon and then flip around and head on over to the park here after our first bio break of the day. I see that let's see here. I'm 7:18, about 30 minutes away or so from Let the Magic Begin. So I'm gonna pick up the pace here a little bit because I don't want to miss that. And then I'll get us to our bio break here. And then we'll move on. We'll move on to that. This is a great spot for some meditative thoughts, some calming breaths, right? If you want to take a few slow ones to practice, warm those lungs up, you take a big slow breath in, you hold it at the top, 2-3 seconds, whatever you're comfortable with, and then you let it out. You let it all go. Let it go, and you get this beautiful sunrise. Let it go, let it go. But that would also be another thing too, friends. If we went from just doing Disney stuff to other things, would I still be the Disney with Sean show? Or would I have to become like the Disney, or would it have to become like the Sean Wow show, right? Like, we'd have to change the name, and then what would happen? Then what would happen? We changed the name, no one would be able to find us. I don't know, guys. I'm just really thinking about today. Just really trying to think about today and not spill any more of this cold water on my pants. Look at that, man. That low-lying cloud there off to the right. That's amazing. Stupendous. Stupendous ball. Oh my gosh. My hips are a little tight. When they tighten up like this, it's usually a barometric pressure change. And I'm not sure, after looking that direction, that's, let's see, the castle's gonna be to my left some. So that's gotta be like the northeast, northeast, I think the castle. Castle's over there. So that's gotta be like the east. Yeah, it's gotta be eastish. More east, I guess. But man, that's a beaut. All right, we're gonna set this down here. Once you guys take some moment to relax, take a few deep breaths, contemplate how you're gonna be nice today to other people. Think about how you love. How have you loved? How did you love yesterday? Did you love good? You know what I mean by that? Did you tell somebody that you love them? Did you ask, how are you doing? All right, I'll be right back. Who's ready for a nap? Who's ready for a nap? Hello, good morning, Fort Wilderness Ricky. Not sure if you were watching or not, but there's part of the set that we put together yesterday. That was the second iteration of it. Thank you again. Thank you again. Sean will be right back, everyone. Thanks, Alyssa. Thanks, Joy Davis. Good morning, Disney Gal. Good morning, friend. Good morning. 93 likes. Let's hit that button. Yeah, thank you, Thomas. Good morning, everyone. What a peaceful morning walk. That is what we shoot for. We've got the peaceful morning walk, and then we're going to ruin that by bringing you Let the Magic Begin in a little bit. I guess it's not ruining it, but I'm trying to... Man, look at that. Do you guys see this? Do you see this? This cloud right here? This thing looks like it's just gonna open up and eat the lake. Love the sounds of the boat horns on Bay Lake. So wonderful. Thanks, Fort Wilderness. Yeah, now I've got to get the other two. We liked that one so much. We're like, we got to get the other two. So I'm gonna look to that. Good morning, 82 Billy. Look at the boat going over there. Today is going to be a great day. Have yours at Disney, my friend. Thank you, 82 Billy. We're gonna step along here and move on. Hop along Cassidy. I don't know. I just thought of hop along Cassidy. But we'll go ahead and move on to the party. Good morning, all. Good morning, Hotspur State of Mind. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us today on this fine December the 18th, 2025. How's the weather up there in Syracuse? Or I guess, you know, you're Syracuse-ish, right? Better than last week, I'm hoping. Hopefully better than negative 10 degrees or whatever it was. Truly cool morning. Yeah, isn't it? It's really nice. It's really just a beautiful morning. Like, I don't know how today gets any better, like temperature-wise. I really don't. It's phenomenal, guys. Good morning. Hey, Scott. Hi. POV is absolutely gorgeous. Just tuning in right now. Sunny. Good morning. Raining a little in Animal Kingdom. That would be it. That would probably be that cloud that's over there. It feels like it's a little spits. There's a little spits on me right now, actually. Now that you said that, I have a few hitting me on the cheek and on my hand. Welcome back, bro. Missed you. I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. I am. I'm improving. Thank you, Scott. Been nice last couple days. We got close to 40 degrees. Let's see. I would expect that in Syracuse in December, not negative 3. I wouldn't expect negative 3 in Syracuse in December. December is, you know, 30s, 40s for sure. 30s, 40s for sure. At any rate, welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean Webb. We're working our way towards the Kingdom of Magic. We started our day over at the TTC, Daily Rider. It's gonna be like 80 degrees on Christmas, and my kids said they didn't want to go to a beach. I was flabbergasted. Yeah, we had some light showers this morning here. Hey, good morning. We had some light showers here. Yeah, we had some light showers this morning here in Daytona. I was never seen her before, but she was like, good morning, like we knew each other. That makes me happy. That brings me joy. I do have, Jamie, I know you said you were ninja watching. You don't have to reply to this. I do have the liquid IV packs, and I think I brought 3 or 4 of them. Definitely 3, maybe 4. Hey, Sean, did you hear the same thing I heard? That we're probably going to go back into the 80s during Christmas temperature vibes. That's what I heard just now. We're going to be at Animal Kingdom on Christmas morning, and then if it's going to be in the 80s on Christmas Day, that falls nicely into the plans that we have for the children. So, kind of hoping for that, kind of looking forward to that. Yeah, this is, this cloud, guys. This cloud is like stalking us. You see it? It's like, hey, we want you to be cold and wet, Sean. We want you to be in pain. Good morning, Hotspur. Hey, Sean, did you hear? Hey, Scott, Sunny. Good morning. This is unusual. It's like the one cloud in the sky, and it's gonna rain on us and ruin all the equipment for the day. Oh, green monorail. Green monorail. Oh, it looks nice with the green grass underneath of it, too. Complements it really well. You do Animal Kingdom normally on Christmas? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yo, my family can't make it in for Christmas because they're blacked out. So same thing. They would have come today, if, or not today. Not today. Sorry, I lied. We do Animal Kingdom. Yo, Thomas, how are you doing, bro? Remind me again. Where are you in the country? Where it's 16. Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around these pastel colors, which with the sunrise, absolutely gorgeous. And then we have Hallman. Hello, Thomas. And how are you doing today? How are you doing today, Hallman? Welcome in, friend. We got Kingdom of Magic over there. This is the Seven Seas Lagoon that was dug by Spoon, but not really. We just say it was dug by Spoon because it's a lot funnier than saying it was dug by hand. Awesome. Green is my favorite color. I'm wearing red and green today. I'm wearing Christmas colors today. I thought about wearing the Goofy tuxedo that I wore to Halloween, but then it didn't work out so well. So I was just like, move on from that. This has got to be like, what, day 5 would have been, what, Monday, Tuesday, so day 6? I don't know. They're doing good with these ropes, I guess, is the point I'm trying to make. Hello, Hallman. I'm doing well. How about you? Well, sadly, that explains that you need to move down here. Yeah, everybody needs to move here. I have tickets that don't have blockout. Oh, yeah? I was just drinking that water there, Daniel. I don't know. We can talk. We could talk. We would, yeah. That would make things different for Christmas for sure. Let a smile be your umbrella. Yeah, April. Red and green. You're very festive, bro. Wait till you see it, guys. I think you've seen it before. I think you've seen it before, though, right? You've seen my red and green. It's just it's my Sunday red shirt that I like to wear. And then there's those green Eagles pants. Thomas, I moved from Los Angeles to here 2 years ago. Oh, we got a red monorail red. Right? Or no, that's orange. Whoa, orange. What's up, monorail orange? Alright. I'm gonna have to let my hat be my umbrella. Although, if I keep walking this way, I think I might walk around the outside of the curve of the storm. I think that would be fun. Back home in Southern California, we definitely got snow in the mountains. Morning, Brittany. Welcome in, Brittany. I moved a few years ago. It'll be 4 years in January. Wait, Thomas, you live down here? I thought that you lived up in Camden still. I may have to like take cover underneath one of these trees here momentarily, guys. This was not on the radar. It's orange, like this cloud's in the sky. Orange, my favorite color. Yeah, it's raining on us pretty good. Remember how I said a few minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago, I was like, man, my hips are really starting to hurt because it's a barometric pressure change usually is what causes that, right? Well, here's that barometric pressure change, and it's the rain. And now that it's raining, my hips are hurting less. So it's orange like the clouds in the sky. So, yeah, guys, I don't know if you guys can see, the ground's pretty wet. Although we're moving pretty good. We are moving pretty good. Thanks to Brad Feinberg. I'm from Cali too. Lived in Cali as well. Born and raised. Where are you from? Sean, I travel back and forth monthly, but I'm in Jacksonville right now. Oh, I didn't know that. See? I thought that you were up there. Good to know. Oh boy, a little out of breath trying to get this storm to stay behind me. I lived in California. I miss California. Hey, Jane. I was born and raised in Los Angeles, Southern California. Lived all over Southern California. Good morning, Auntie Mara. Can we go to the confectionery? Don't know what you're saying, my friend. Don't recognize it at all. Hey, Jane, are you familiar with the town of Southern California called Downey? Can we go to the confectionery at Main Street? Hey, Check out the large tube of M&Ms. Yeah, that should be something that we can do. It could be something we can do. Time we got email, you know what time it is. Yeah. It's 7:32. We got 23 minutes. We got 23 minutes until Let the Magic begins. We'll touch that and then decide what to do from there. Maybe the rain will have something to do with what we do, but we do have another monorail coming. That's the one. It's just this little cloud. It's just that one little cloud that you see up there. It's that one little cloud you see up there, causing all this trouble. But then look at these cloud formations back here, guys. There's some really pretty cloud formations over here. Okay. Down here fishing. Alright, we're just gonna move at a clip here. Just get us there. I'm tired of getting wet. I'm tired of moving slow. So, monorail. Good morning, Carly, Judy, and everyone. Missed you all yesterday. Hope you are feeling better today. Great to see you. I am feeling improved. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking for some shouldered hawks and things, but I don't see anything. What about all the free cookies tonight? Are there cookies that are free? You need a bag to take some home. I don't think there's any free cookies, are there? Do they have free things? I didn't know that. Are there free cookies? Really? Who knew? About the rain showers. They produce some epic pictures in pretty pastel colors. Yeah, that's what I love. Yeah, I love the rain showers too. What I don't really love about the rain showers is how they can destroy your equipment and make your body feel bad. that's what we're not liking about the rain showers. So we're trying to make sure we avoid that. But this is, I looked and it said that it was supposed to be nothing today. After I looked last night and it was like, oh, there's a spot of chance of rain at like 6 and 7 tomorrow evening, or tonight, I mean. During the Christmas party, there's cookies, I think. Free cookies. And free hot chocolate all night. I didn't know that. That's cool. Norma, Charlie, April, welcome friends. I've got a lot of water on my glasses. I'm having a hard time spotting any of our bird friends. Oh, yeah. There's a spot of rain I gotta wipe off. I just saw that on the lens. Let me take care of that for us, friends. Yeah, these guys are killing the, they're doing a really good job on this fence over here. I think we have now gotten rid of, or we've avoided much more of the moisture. Looks like it's behind us now. We're walking, and we have our thing out, our cloth out. And that's the same forecast. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Lorraine. Hey there, Brittany. Good morning. Yeah, that's the same forecast we got up here in Daytona. Yeah. What's that? A little birdie friend up there. We're by it. Good morning, Missy. Sean, good morning. And everyone, we've got a rainy start to the day here in Atlanta. Hope your day goes well. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a rainy start to our day too. And it is going well, thank you. Auntie Mar. Yes, there's different cookies and drinks during the Christmas party at various places throughout the park, all free. And you can go back for as many as you like. I did not know that. Well, that changes things. That changes things. We'll maybe save some of our sweet snacking for that then. That does change things. Did that family turn around and go back? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome to the show, friend. not the Disney with Sean show. I'm talking about baseball. Welcome to playing baseball. No, not that. Anyway. Alright, now I can breathe a little easier. Monorail Central over here. Boom. I like when the two monorails pass into one another. It looks like the one monorail on the front is eating the other one. makes me laugh. Brings me some sort of joy. It's like num num num. That's all I hear. Like when all 6 cars pass. Num 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 num. Oh, was that Saran out there on the gold flag boat? Might be. Could be. All right, friends, so we're gonna get up here and we're gonna head on in, right? That's what we decided. We're gonna do Let the Magic Begin. Maybe grab a tot bowl. Other friends who have gone said the red velvet cookie is the best, as well as the cider. Oh my gosh, look at all that glorious monorail splendor. You know what I was thinking about this morning? Is how the monorails and the ferries and even the buses, right, all play second fiddle to the tram car. To the tram car. I was thinking about the tram car yesterday, or this morning. Poor tram car. Nobody thinks about the tram car. Nobody's like, oh my gosh, take a picture of the tram car, mommy and daddy. It always looks like the monorails are doing a high five as they pass each other. Wouldn't that be awesome? I understood Auntie Mara. I inferred about the cookies. I'm pretty good at inferring misspelling. Pretty good at it. Patterns, you know. But that's crazy. Free cookies. It always looks like the monorails. Oh, I wonder if the monorail drivers ever like slow down enough and put their hands out those little side windows and like touch fingers and like high five as they go by. High finger as they go by. There's a piece of fur in my mouth. How did I get fur on that mouth? I haven't even touched my mouth. I haven't even touched my mouth. That's interesting. I got fur on it. Alright, well, I'm looking at the furry, and it doesn't look like there's that many people getting off of it. So that's a pretty decent sign for a low start to the day. I imagine that today is going to be really busy at some point for me, maybe in the evening. Unclear on that for sure. No, the real tram car, watch the tram car, please. Monarch. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get us through security here.
All the way through.
You got it. Hey. You too. Some nice birds. Those Nhingas? Are you feeling better today, Sean? Hey, Auntie Mara. Yeah, I am improved. I've definitely had some improvement over the day before and yesterday. It was late. It was late. Yeah, on Audrey's birthday on the 16th, and then all of yesterday, literally all of yesterday. So till about I would say until about 4 yesterday. So.
Yep. All day. Okay, so you're good. All right, Nina, you're going to be next. Now put your finger on.
Thank you. I came because I saw you. Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you. Good morning.
Good morning. All right, well, we made it in, friends. What a surprise, right? Yeah, watch the tram car, please. I figured if I said something about the tram car that would elicit a response from a few of our friends. Thought that might. Hey, Art John Zuckerberg, you are correct, sir. Art John's, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. It is overcast and cloudy for sure. Overcast and cloudy for sure. And now you got the tree. Welcome home to the Magic Kingdom for the first time ever. If you're first time joining us, please like, subscribe. Now that we've been here for 107 straight days, out of 121. It is kind of interesting to see vacation behaviors. I don't know. It's just always interesting the way like your brain changes the normal what's normal, you know? Oh, you know what we need to do? I'm gonna come right in here. I'm gonna head right up this left side here and swap out this fuel rod so I don't forget. I don't forget at all. Love it, Monarch. You are correct. What did Monarch say? Monarch. Hi. Oh my gosh, this squirrel almost got stepped on. Almost just stepped on that squirrel just then. Did you see that? We'll head into the confectionery. Hold on. Yeah, I want to get the fuel rod. We'll do the confectionery on the way out or on a different loop here. I just want to get this fuel rod taken care of. There might even be one down this way. Might even be. Nope, that's pennies. That's what I was thinking of then. Any other fuel rods in here? Elizabeth pointed out a good one when we were over at Epcot yesterday, 2 days ago. There was a fuel rod station in when you're leaving the land area. So, thanks, Sean. We'll go back there in a second. We'll go back there in a second. Trust me. I don't see any no new retail merch. Oh, I can get Christmas stuff if I wanted. I've seen all the merch. There's nothing that I'm like dying to get unless they do something different later on. I thought that there was maybe like a pin. Wasn't there like a pin that was sent to? There's like a pin that maybe is said to be different at Christmas party. But haha, oh boy. Good morning, Disney with Sean show. Good morning, Auntie Chloe. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Thanks for joining us on our magical December the 18th, my dad's birthday, and we have the Mickey Minnie's Christmas party tonight. We're gonna swap, agree, fuel rod swap, boom. Probably gonna have to buy another one of these today, unless Matt Corso's around and maybe he can let us borrow one. Matt Corso might let us borrow one. Supposed to get up to 81 degrees today at the Magic Kingdom. Yep. There we go. There it went. All right, we'll head back down to the confectionery here in a second. The first and only streamer in the morning, folks. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, that's right. Always. Yay! All right. Nice. I'm liking it. The first and only streamer. Isn't it great, though? Like, it's funny how it started, too, Sonny. I don't know if you ever heard the story, but, like, it was really, dude, because... or Dudette, I don't know for sure, but it was really because I just wanted to be the first person to park. Simply because I wanted to know what it would be like to be the first person to park. And I got here at like 7 one morning and I was like the 10th car. And then I got here at like 6:45 one morning and I was like the 5th car. And then I got here at like 6 one morning and I was the 2nd car. So it's like, that's really how it all started. And then I was just like, oh, well, I like this because I don't have to deal with the traffic. There's lower crowds and I like sunrises in nature. Good morning, Chloe. Good morning. We're heading down to the confectionery and then we're gonna loop back up, do a little bit of retail therapy for y'all through the confectionery and then head up to the castle, bring you Let the Magic Begins. Maybe I'll grab a tot bowl, I don't know. If I'll do that or not. I don't know if I want that heavy food right now. Maybe I'll save that for a little bigger lunch. And I can just eat coffee and some snacks since we're out and about today. Who knows? We'll figure it out. We're here all day, friends. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. This is the Disney with Sean show. We started our day over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. Walked our way all the way over here from there to the Polynesian Grand Floridian monorail mile into the Kingdom of Magic, where you find us now. And let's head on over and touch our curtain. I feel like I could use a little bit of decompression. Sean, gonna do some watercoloring with those amazing thumbnail shots you've taken? Watercoloring, what is that? Like to paint? I don't have that type of talent. Are you kidding? That's a good idea for somebody. Maybe Bob Ross. Maybe Bob Ross. This is my coloring. This is my coloring, guys. Is this tapestry of streaming? I think. I don't know. I pulled out the guitar, and I'm not really good at it, so I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. My fingers just don't operate the way I want them to. You know, but it's alright. It's okay. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Ryan Holman. Welcome in, friend. Good morning, Ryan. Just hit that too. Thank you. Marceline for saying hello. Good morning, Chloe. It's supposed to be almost 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 80 here. Many happy returns to your father. Oh my gosh, thank you, Scott. That was kind. Here's to a great day, my friend. Oh, Hotspur. Hold on, Hotspur. Thank you. We're here all day. So appreciate you jumping in early, doing that for us. Got you. Thank you. Just as a reminder too, we're doing Animal Kingdom on Christmas, as we discussed. So, you're the bomb, Hotspur. Too kind. Yeah, Hotspur. If I see another thank you without a green dot there on the screen, I'll know that it's because Hotspur also did donations of memberships. It's either that or this. And gosh, friend. Thank you so much. I missed you all week. I know. Uh-oh, she's coming out. 2 days. Is she coming this way? Where's she coming from? Where's she coming? Where'd she go? That's Celia, friends. We'll have to make sure we get her a cast copy. I don't know which side she went on. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Can you write your channel?
Yeah, yeah.
I miss it.
No, that's fine. I stopped twice this week, and you were busy fixing the machine.
Oh.
And I was waving, I was gesticulating wildly, and you were like. So yeah, Disney.
I think, yeah, I tried. Is the YouTube yours?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yep.
Oh.
Disney
I put in your own name.
with Sean. Everybody spells my name wrong. It's okay.
That's right.
It's the Irish way.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Merry Christmas.
Merry
everybody.
Christmas. That's we have our Christmas party. I'm streaming all day. I'm going to be here from now until 11 o'clock tonight.
Oh.
Why not? Take care. Bye. There she is. Good morning, Celia. Everybody's saying good morning, how she is. Is that our favorite confectionery lady? Yes, it is. I'm going to get to the candies there in a second, too. That is our favorite confectionery lady. That's Celia. She's amazing. Celia from Brazil. Her cast compliment, friends. I don't know how she's 15 years and she's not she doesn't have a blue pin, does she? She doesn't have a legacy pin, did she? I don't think I noticed it. Good morning. I thought you were the napkin holder for a second. I'm sorry. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Good. Having a great day.
So far, yeah. We walked over here from the parking lot, so now we're gonna show some candy and get some fireworks.
Okay. Well, have an amazing day.
Thank you. Do the same. It's Charisse from Bronx. Thank you, Charisse. We can give you a cast compliment to Charisse from the Bronx. You have a great one, dude. Look at all these pastels. Look at all the pastels. Yeah. Charisse from the Bronx was really nice too. Charisse from the Bronx was really nice. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. All right, we got 5-ish minutes, guys. Let's head up then. Let's head on up. It is warm. It is warm and humid in here today. It is beautiful. It feels really good. It feels really good. It's gonna be a nice day. As long as these clouds don't come out, I'm gonna be able to leave on my my thermal. But oh, good. Thanks, Sean. You're welcome for those tubes. I love them. Yeah. It's like $8 for like 4 ounces of candy from one of those tubes, though. Just so you know. If you're planning on getting candy, make sure you increase your budget. Hey, Tomato. I never asked. What are you doing after day 121? Day 122. Day 122. We're not stopping. I think there's going to be a little bit more of like branching out on like 2 days a week, where we might try like to do other types of walks. Because I'm noticing, and we kind of discussed it and touched on it briefly this morning, that people are really enjoying the walking part of it, almost more so than the than the park part of it. So I'm just wondering, do we just walk around and just do like calm, casual walks, and that is what people want, or should we be doing the casual walks and then having the show still, and doing the things in the parks? So I'm not really 100% sure. There's so many different directions that we can go with the channel. The 121 days was was simply for awareness of being in the park. And then once we hit that, then that challenge is done. And then it'll be maybe just like the streaming challenge. How many days can we stream in a row, you know? I think the person who holds that record is something like 5,005 days. 5,002 days, something like that. I don't know what that would look like, but I like challenges. You missed one day, but you're still on a streaming streak, bro. I didn't miss a day. There was no day that was missed. There was no day that was missed.
Good morning, everyone.
Challenge what you want. There was no day that was missed. I was here. I just chose to stream for 30 seconds and then go home. So there was no day that was missed.
Make your way to Cinderella Castle for
It's great to hear. I have my trip to Disney in a week, and I was, what's that? And it got deleted. Why did that get deleted? Somebody deleted a comment about having a trip in a week? Don't know why that was deleted. Sorry. I think his record's in Disneyland. What's the record for Disney World? I don't even know. That was for Disneyland? I didn't even know that. I thought that was Disney World as well. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But yeah, I touched on it earlier. I touched on it again briefly here. There's been no missed days, though, and that's the last I'll speak to it. Who's in Disneyland? That's great to hear. I have my Disney trip in a year, and I was hoping to watch you for the most of my week. Absolutely, Tim. Absolutely, Tim. Not going anywhere. I stand corrected. I thought yesterday was a miss. Nope, I was here. It was 27 seconds. I was at the gas station. I just chose to not come in because I didn't want to have to like take 50 bio breaks. I meant a year instead of a week. Sorry, deleted and retyped. Okay, Tim. There's just been some times there's one time that there was somebody that was deleting messages as a mod that was trying to hurt us. So my heart wants it to be in a week. I hear you. I hear you. We're gonna do Let the Magic Begins here in less than 2 minutes, and we'll meet our friends. And if you and your family end up camping at Fort Wilderness at some point, it would be neat to have a s'mores around the campfire stream. Oh yeah. Again, I stand corrected. We're good. We're good. I just don't want there to be any mistakes about it. I was a choice. It was a choice. It was a hard choice because in my head, was like, I'm here. And it didn't feel like a real continuation to me, but it was still a continuation. I'm smelling those grilled onions again, though. Those things might be the driving force that gets me to eat something, is that grilled onion smell again. All right, guys. So what are we doing? We said we were gonna hop on a bus and head over to the boardwalk after this, or are we gonna maybe do some more stuff in here? What do we think we were gonna do? I know I said what I thought I was gonna do, but I could go for a cot bowl too. That sounds kind of delicious. And I did get some money from Spur. I think one of my comments was deleted earlier because I mentioned my two sounds. That could do it.
All who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have a very special friend here to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse.
Woo!
Well, hi everybody. Sure is great to see so many amazing friends. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. You see, when everybody heard that you were gonna be here, well, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome. Hot dog! Now that everybody's here, I think it's time to start the day. And that means we're gonna need just a little bit of magic. I bet you folks can help with that. On the count of 3, everybody shout, "Let the magic begin." Are you ready?
not sure. Hold on. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so
slowly
much.
and
Trying to
carefully
decide
to
if I
your
want to put it
next
towards food or if I
destination.
want to just walk to the
Thank
bus.
you.
What do you guys think? I think I just want to head to the bus and get some of that early waking up magic. All right. Scott, good morning, buddy. Good morning, Craig. Richard, good morning. Saw a bunch of people come in. Good morning. Good morning, Brittany, Laura. Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Benny.
Welcome.
Elias.
Thank you, Laura.
Elias.
Thank you again, Laura. So beautiful. Let the magic begin. Probably should get a decent meal and take it easy. You have a long day to pace yourself for. Morning, Pile. Welcome, friend. All right. All right. But if I eat the meal, I may just end up staying in here because then that's going to put us to 9 o'clock. That's the problem, right? Like, that's the problem. You know what I mean? That's the only problem, Susan. So I don't know if I want to do that. I do have... Can I take coffee on the bus? You have a long day, Sean. Make sure you keep yourself fueled up. Scott, the whole reason I followed you is because you enjoy rocket launches. I'm a huge rocket nerd. Auntie Mara. Yeah, Scott, send me a link to your channel and an email. Let me check it out. Or I can see if I can figure out how to... I don't see the problem. Brittany, another Florida native. Keep your strength up. Eating is good for you. No, I understand eating is good for me, guys. I just like, you guys like, I think you have to really understand me. You have to understand that I'm here, right? And I'm literally thinking about what you guys are seeing while I'm here. And I'm like, well, I told them that I was going to go over to the boardwalk. And if I don't go to the boardwalk, they're going to leave and then they're going to get upset and not come back. Because I said I was going to do that. And then, you know, like, that's just, there are always snacks. Boardwalk has another option. See? Oh my gosh, guys, you're killing me here. You're killing me here. Brittany, I don't see the problem. All right. You know what? We're done. I'm just going to go do it. I'm just going to go do it. I just gotta go do it. I'm hungry. I know I like it. Boardwalk will be there, right? No problem, Sean. I'll send you a private message. I love how everyone is worried. It's really wholesome. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna listen to the, see, like, I was heading, and then Marceline agreed with me, and then when Marceline agreed with me, I'm just like, all right, well, I got one of them. We'll be here every day. You can take drinks on the bus once I had a milkshake. Awesome, thank you, Aaron. I love the stream. Thanks, Lorraine. All right, we're gonna get a coffee and a tot bowl. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna knock that out of the park. It'll fuel us, and then that way we can like worry about just taking like a small snack a few times every 90 minutes after this, right? Because I said at 90 minutes that somebody was supposed to remind me to go ahead and eat something, and then no one did it. Why not? Why didn't anybody remind me? Once I even took food on there from Animal Kingdom, couldn't finish the pork mac and cheese. Oh, excuse me. Good morning. How are you today?
Pretty good.
That's great. Could I please have the breakfast bowl and a large coffee, just black coffee, please?
$17.55.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Open next.
Next window. All right. Oh. We moved in perfect sync just then. That was really funny. How are you today?
Can we have a pretzel and a hot chocolate?
All right. What are we talking about here, friends? What are we talking about? Nightbot. Good job, Nightbot. Way to spam chat, Nightbot. Holy cow! 3 Nightbots in a row. Way to spam chat, Nightbot. That's sweet. Way to take it over. Actually, once I even took, 4 out of the last 5 messages. Oh, thank you so much, dear. Oh. So that's what I'm worried about. Let's see. Thank you. You do the same, dear. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it out over here. All right. Yay. To a table. All right, friends. Be right back. We're gonna get a squirt. Hello. Hello. Alright. Here we go. Laura with another $1.99. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Laura. How do you? Too kind, sweetie. Too kind, sweetie. Jeez. We're like old family friends now. I'm people, sweetie, and buddy, and pal. And look at that. Hello, Sierra. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. Oh, this is one of my favorite areas. I love this area. I'm hoping that the people mover starts moving behind us too, guys. Tots, eggs, sour cream, pico de gallo. I finally remembered what the name of it was. Pico de gallo. I also want to try and remember to swap out this fuel rod before we leave too. Nothing like having a fresh fuel rod for the vacation. I should have just, I don't know, I don't think about things. I should have just gotten the it's got, so it's tots, it's the tots, it's an omelet, and then there's like a brown chili sauce with it. They don't have it on the permanent menu. Headed to work, catch you on the flip side. No, Laura, don't do that. They, oh my gosh, Brian, thank you. Thank you for your streams and transparency. We look forward to watching. Thank you so much, Brian. Guys, you can't see it on screen, but Brian Hershey just donated. Thank you so much. Really, really good. I just want to hug you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Like, I just keep coming out for me and my mental health, making me hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I'm starving. But it's like just the love and support, like the wholesome. I just got home from work a couple hours ago, and like people telling me like, you need to eat. Thanks, Pile. I looked at that chest harness. That harness you gave me, Pile. I can't figure it out. I simply can't figure out how to use it. But whoever said that was really wholesome, that was really sweet earlier too. Hey Sierra, how's your weekend going, or your week going? Maintain his status. Yeah, he doesn't like being out muscled. That's awesome, Brittany. I'm 45 minutes away. Thank you, Laura. Positive reinforcement. That's a funny message. I didn't see that message all the way. Actually, we go where you take us, buddy. We are just happy. Thanks, Hotspur. Be along for the ride. Either way, you can't go wrong. You're in Disney. Just remember that. That's true, Brian. I just get it in my head, guys. I want to make sure you're watching what you're watching is enjoyable, not just looking at me eating food, you know, or complaining about stuff. That looks darn good. It's really good, Ryan. It's my favorite top bowl. It's not very fresh, and it's still really good. But I've had enough to know when it's really fresh, you know. It's still delicious. DoorDash it. You can Sean Dash it. I can bring you one. Have to end the stream. Maybe donate a couple $1,000, but not like I'm gonna make a grand today, but cover the cost of the Christmas ticket anyway. The Tots with Sean's show. Or it could be the Tot Spur State of Mind. It could be the Tot Spur State of Mind show. Good morning, Aaron. Hope your tummy feels better from yesterday. So glad you're back today. Thank you for streaming. It does feel better. I am improved. Thank you, Aaron. You gotta keep my receipt. Things are improved for sure. Obviously, I'm eating, so that's a clear sign. This is maybe the first thing I've eaten. Hey, good morning, James Hart. This is maybe the first thing I've eaten in two and a half days that hasn't been like jumping around in my stomach, you know? But it's really good. Thank you again, Brian Hershey. Thank you again for that, my friend. All of your kindness and generosity actually covered all my breakfast and coffee this morning. So now I just have to worry about the second fuel rod later. But we've got money. I'm wondering if there's any hot sauce over there. Just so y'all know too, if we do, if you are, today my husband said your streams are like Disney with nature because they are so relaxed. That's nice, man. Holy cow, bro, I didn't realize you hadn't eaten for a couple days. Oh, I ate yesterday, just not a lot. I ate yesterday. I misspoke somehow, I think. It's just the first thing I've eaten in a couple days that didn't like turn my stomach and make me feel sick. What did I eat yesterday? I ate yogurt. I ate yogurt, berries, and honey yesterday. It is my first Christmas party, Marceline. Yeah. Texas Pete, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking over there. I think there might be some hot sauce. With me. No, they just have red gold tomato ketchup. That's it. Just red gold tomato ketchup. That was it. True. I don't think things through. You guys have watched me. Oh, I'm just curious. My numbers stopped working. What are our viewers at? Just curious. We got people mover. People mover coming. People mover. Hot sauce could be the cure though. I kind of agree with Hotspur. I should probably take it easy. Because it's not just like my stomach, it was like the intestines and stuff, you know? Gonna be inflamed. Nothing like talking about stomach issues while you're eating on a live stream. I've gotten better at eating this. Thanks, friend. Thank you. I was just curious. It just stops working randomly. So, figure. Got my friends to help. The mover of people, for sure. People's moving. I'll have to bring hot sauce next time. This would be better with hot sauce. Now, we got protein, got some veg in us, some carbs, caffeine. The pico de gallo should be enough for spice that. I wish the pico de gallo actually had some flavor to it. It's like the least favorite part of that, it's the pico de gallo. I know, guys. I'm a freak. I carry hot sauce with me all the time. When we sold our house in California, we had dinner with our realtor and a friend that introduced us to the realtor. And the realtor This is during COVID. Needed soy sauce for her steak. And we were in a parking lot. This is during COVID, mind you, in California. They didn't have soy sauce at Outback, wherever it was. So it's looking like you're at 300 views. And nice. Hot sauces I have in the cabinet. It's absurd. And she left and went to Target. And her steak came and sat cold. And she came back and sent it back because it was not well done. And it was a filet. Just stands out as one of those things. It was a top bowl, Emeraldo. It was a top bowl, friend, in California. What a mess. Yeah, that was fun. Eating in restaurant parking lots, wasn't that fun? They're over 300. Nice. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so bus. We're going for the bus, right? Bro, that's crazy. Sounds like California. Bus, fuel rod, and then bus. Uh-oh, making mistakes. Making mistakes and taking names. Sean Wow, first mistake maker extraordinaire. You killed that breakfast, bro. Congratulations. Good on you, yeah. That was, I've gotten way faster at eating those too. The very first one of those I ever ate with Shelly, it was just like, it took us like an hour, it felt like, but we were talking a bunch. We were talking. Oh, you know what? There's a fuel rod dispenser right in here. This is open. May not be open yet. It's gonna tease me. Right, I think it's like right there. Yeah, may not be open yet. There's a fuel rod swapping station in there that's teasing me. That's why I went. Alright. Get that Casey's Corner one up there. Born and raised in Los Angeles, I'll never live in blah blah blah. Good to see that. Let's see here. Bro, you just start that down because you're being hungry for the past 48 hours to visit my family. Sorry, Scott. No, if I never did any of that, I refuse to do that. Why do you think I live in? Let's see that bus. Literally making tots now for breakfast. That's funny. That tot bowl gave me a craving for them. I've done, you know what's also really good too? Is I like the idea of a cheesesteak tot. I've never actually done that. What I have done, however, is a buffalo chicken wing tot. So yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. You just do your buffalo chicken wing, you know, dip whatever you want, and then you do the tots. You make the tots, and then you of course put them in a bowl and just lather it in as much buffalo chicken wing dip as you want. This coffee's hurting my stomach some now. This coffee's not feeling the best on my stomach at the moment. Hello, good morning, Charmin Lee. Welcome, friend. Glad to have you here with us today. Thank you. Good morning. It's Bulk, Sean, and I'm so ready for a wonderful Disney World morning. Yeah. Well, good. Cool. We're here for you. We're doing it. We're just gonna... Does anybody know of any other fuel rods on this left side, or do I just have to take an extra 200 steps or so over to Casey's Corner there? Find out. I'm trying to think if there's any on the left side on the way out. Maybe by like the ECV rentings? Maybe the ECV rentals?
I know.
It's a warm day in Georgia. Holy cow, bro, that sounds epic. Oh my gosh, yeah. So I make buffalo chicken wing dip too with like a rotisserie chicken. I know a lot of people will either roast it themselves or even use use like the canned chicken, do yourself a favor and do a rotisserie chicken and let it cool and then shred it. What time does the park open? It's open. It's open, Christy. We're here right now. It opened at 8. It opened at 8 today. Let the magic begin was at 7:55. A big 7:55, not a slow 7:55. That ECB turning the corner here, maybe. Yeah. I apologize. I'm not down with the fuel rut. No, it's fine, Scott. It's fine. In Pecos Bill. No, I know there's some around. I just don't know if there's any others on Main Street other than Casey's Corner. So let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Easy. Park open. Oh my gosh, that's a fantastic idea right there. Nice. I also do a little bit of ranch. A little bit of ranch and blue cheese mix. Do ranch and blue cheese mix. Adds a little bit of creaminess. A little bit of creaminess. Next to Country Bears, I thought there were fuel rod stations. I wish the fuel rod locations appeared in the app on the map. You would think. That would make it easy too, wouldn't it? That would make it easy too. How do you cook it? Do you do it in the oven or do you? So I do it in the oven. After it's, I'll tell you my ingredients. I'll tell you my list. Hold on. We got plenty of time to talk today, guys. I'll tell you my recipe. Fuel rod swap. All right. Yeah, 1 bar going. Why not? 1 bar going. Why not? So I take a rotisserie chicken. Do what I said to do with it, right? Get your rotisserie chicken, and then as far as like my base goes, is I take 2 bricks of Philadelphia cream cheese, and I take a cup of blue cheese dressing and half a cup of ranch, Hidden Valley Ranch, and then mix it all together with paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, and a little bit of pepper, and that's it, pretty much. Found 314 viewers currently. Nice. Was that half? Hit the like button, hit likes. Oh, thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much. So, yeah. So then you mix it all up, right? And then there's I use you can use different types of cheeses. Good morning. But I use like I'll use like a Gruyere blend. We'll do like a Gruyere and like a cheddar type blend, or a Gruyere and Mexican blend. But what the Gruyere does is it keeps the cheese from binding up and becoming like a hard, thick layer on the top. And then I bake it in the oven at like 350 until it bubbles, and then I pull it out and serve. It's so basic, but it sounds amazing. Oh, Frank's Red Hot. Yeah, Frank's Red Hot sauce, I forgot to mention. You gotta have a cup of Frank's Red Hot, or a half a cup, depending on what you like to do. But for me, it's a cup. I meant the Emporium. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't believe we are 1 week from Christmas. Isn't that crazy, Mouse Talk? I love Frank's hot sauce. There's a chicken wing hot sauce that's like specific to that as well. And it's just like, I don't know if there's a difference to me between the Frank's Red Hot regular and the Frank's Red Hot chicken wing one, but either one seemingly works. Oh, and then if I really don't feel like being lazy, is I'll also I'll take garlic and I'll crush fresh garlic and saute it in a pan, and then add the Frank's Red Hot and all the ingredients into like a big pan and like warm it up to like bloom all of the ingredients together, you know. Whew, yeah, totally, Sean, but that makes sense. All right, friends, welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show here. It is super humid. I'm hoping that the clouds stay the way they are, because it'll allow me to keep my thermal on. We're gonna take a walk to the buses, and then hop on the buses over to the boardwalk, and then from the boardwalk we'll take a walk. We'll take a walk around. How's that sound? Hey, Walter, good morning. Good morning, Walt. Oh, that's right, Walt. I always forget that Walt is Mouse Talk. So Thursday. I just wanted to thank you and Melissa for the Christmas card. Oh, beautiful. You sure that totally makes sense? I'm going to try that and find that. Oh, I love the community, guys. It's so nice having such a wonderful community of people that just are so happy to see others when they come in. Are thankful when I get treats, when I take care of myself. Thank you. So cool. Christmas cards. Uh-oh, that's a big furry. I can't believe we're just 1 week out. I know. Isn't that wild? What do you guys have planned for Christmas? Anybody have any big Christmas ideas? Or is it a light Christmas this year? Is it a working Christmas? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Disney John the Barber. Welcome in, Fred. Good morning, John. How's the hair cutting? How's the cutting of hairs? I forget that when I'm leaving the bus transportation area that I'm actually moving with a purpose for the bus. And that purpose is to get to the boardwalk one. And I think I see it over there. But if it is just resting there now, we're not going to make that. You're not going to make it. You're not going to make it. But it does seem like the buses are moving pretty good enough that if I didn't make it, well, I see it. Which other one can I take? Which other one can I take? Did we say before? How are we doing today? Good. How about you? There's another one I could take before. Non-stop cutting every day. What? Hey there, Tiki Man fan. What are we cutting lines? Uh-oh. The ferry's looking kind of full. The ferry's got about 200 people on it, I would say. I'm gonna come hard left here and get against this railing. What's the other resort that I can go to? What was the other resort that I can go to? Boardwalk, Beach Club, right? We'll be there in just a few days doing a prime rib dinner for the family. That's nice. And a celebration flight for my father-in-law. How did that go, Auntie Mara? Sorry we weren't able to be here for you yesterday. Spending Christmas with my family and eating all day after opening presents. Not that one. Beach Club. Woo! Alright, I see it. I see it. That's where we're going, right? We can do the Beach Club, the yacht and Beach Club. If we can't do the boardwalk, we can do the Beach Club, right? And it doesn't appear anybody's waiting to get on, so it's like we're going to have a bus to ourselves. There.
Hold on, go on.
Hey.
Where are you headed to?
Beach Club? Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, look and see what the chat said. There's nobody else here. Or we can go to the other one. Sony 4K, welcome in, friends. Sorry we got this loud bus here, but we're gonna be heading on over to the Beach Club, right? And we'll walk around over there. Head on over to maybe I don't know, Hollywood or something. Maybe check on a Skyliner or something. Things are going well. You've had a few days, so adjust everything. Stay strong, ladies. Good. I'm sorry to still hear that. Good morning, Sony 4K. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Early morning live streamer. 7 a.m. is your early. We're heading on over to the boardwalk, I guess, is what we decided. But we'll take this to the beach club first, maybe. Oh, okay. Awesome. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Riviera, Old Key West. I may have to hop into a bathroom and take off this thermal here in a little bit, or somewhere quiet, because man, it's starting to feel a little more humid than humid. That sounded like a Rob Zombie song. More humid than humid. It's more humid than humid. No, not that. Whole bus to yourself. Monarch, good to see you. Hey, let's be honest. How are you?
All right, how you doing?
Doing well, thank you. Nice. Get a nice seat. Do some stretches, eat our coffee, drink our food. Mara, totally understand about rain this time of year. Lost my stepmother 2 years ago. Christmas is just not the same anymore. Did you guys see the reflection of the monorail going behind us just then? That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. Oh my gosh, Sean, are you singing more human than humid, Rob Zombie? I was singing more humid than humid, yeah. But yeah, that's the song. It's funny, totally headbanger song. It was a great song. It was a great song from the 90s. Rob Zombie. What I was saying, it is more humid than humid. He's also a movie director too, doesn't he? Make like scary movies and stuff. I did also just say that. I'm on fire today, guys, don't you know? I'm on fire today. We got a long one ahead of us, so why not make it fun, you know? Why not make it a bunch of fun? I'm not in love with the fact that I got this charging cable and I'm at 95% battery right now. Not in love with that. It's plugged in and it should be at 100. Should be at 100. I'm just wondering if it's the charging cable. Yeah, definitely. You just got a scratcher that song in the name. I feel like that would be a song that Jamie Cardozo would be down in the mosh pit jamming out to. That's just me. Maybe it's just me. Walt Disney World transportation system. We hope you enjoy your day here in Atlanta. I used to really enjoy horror films and things. I don't know, I used to enjoy like a lot of things that I don't enjoy anymore. Like I used to enjoy Forensic Files, you know that show Forensic Files? I used to enjoy that. But like seeing other people's pain and suffering doesn't cause me any type of satisfaction or enjoyment in any sort of way. I'm not saying that like Forensic Files used to bring me like joy, but I used to like to watch the show, you know, maybe a curiosity. I used to fall asleep to it even, and it give me like nightmares and things about like me hurting people, and I stopped watching it, and then I'd go back to watch it, and then I'd start feeling those sorts of things again. So I really think that we talk about like what we put into our bodies food-wise, and we talk about like meditation practices and things, but then we don't think about what we're doing to our brains, and like giving our brains that sort of information is not maybe the best, right? Don't be afraid to subscribe. I love me some Rob Zombie. I thought that would get Jamie on the woodwork. That's funny. When you say that, I'm Amy. Emirati. When you said that, it reminds me of this one, maybe they're still a subscriber, I don't know, but it was early on. I was like 70 some subscribers. I had just been live streaming for a week or something, and I ran into this mom and daughter that were, you know, on a trip, you know, girls trip, whatever. They were in their 20s or whatever. We were at Animal Kingdom, and I was talking to them in line, and she, the mom was like, "Oh, blah blah blah, you gotta get his name." And I gave her the name, and she looks at me, and I'll never forget. She's looking down at the phone, and she has me up on her screen. She goes, "Is it okay if I subscribe?" No, we want every other subscriber but you. And it just reminds me of like this, like that. Oh no, I'm not like trying to tease her. It just reminds me of like this innocence of like, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I almost forgot already myself. dependent on the way this battery works here, because it shouldn't be at 90% with the charge being charged. So I'm not in love with what's happening here with these batteries. So I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It may be we may be taking a different sort of path here if I can't get the phone to charge properly. I'm not sure why it's doing that exactly. So more humid, right? More humid than humid. So I don't know. We gotta see if we can get the phone to properly charge here, guys. Might have something to do with the charging cable itself. So I'm gonna see if I can just set it down and balance it as best I can. Bear with me here a second, guys. I'm gonna try and change out the charging cable. Going down is making the phone battery go down, and when I have the black one on, normally it doesn't make the phone battery go down. So I'm thinking I might need to switch back over entirely into the black battery charger, but I'm going to give this one a few minutes to see. Is he on the toilet or something? Should just not be shared. No, I'm not on the toilet. I almost fell. Okay, Scott, settle down. Family friendly, okay? There's a riveting view just messing with you. Okay. Just got here. Is he on the toilet? No, Bert. No, settle down too. Both of you settle down. I'll put you both in timeout. You know I will. Bert says, we're on a bus. Family friendly, guys. This isn't where we're going to start turning it into toilet humor, okay? And I know that was a joke, but let's not turn it into a locker room. That's not going to be allowed. Back in the day, Halloween used to be entertaining and fun. Now it's just getting morbid and scary and gross. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, that was weird. This feels like oh, that's because we're going to the beach club resort and not the boardwalk. That's why it's so long. Couldn't quite put my finger on what was taking so long. Down to 85, and we're gonna have some problems. We make a pretty good living off of Halloween, morbid, scary, and gross. That's funny, Trick. That's funny. And we're just talking about like movies and things, and like what you put into your brain being good for your body and brain or not, you know. Morning, Mara. What did Mara say? Back in the day. We're on a bus ride. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's go see doing it. I'm going to Magic Kingdom on Christmas Day. It'll be insane, but it's so well parked. No worries, brother. I'm all done. Alright. So we're like, 5-ish minutes away. We'll be there shortly. I hope to run into you and Mouse Talk in the parks next week. I mentioned this morning, Mouse Talk and I should do a walk together. You can join us. All of us can go do the walk. As many people as we can get. Do a Christmas walk, Christmas morning. And then I was going to go to Animal Kingdom. But Walt Disney World Swan. Can I walk? I can walk. Wherever he takes me, wherever I get off first, right? I can just walk through. Swan Reserve. I hope to run into you. I'm here. I'm accessible. Just give me a hello. Mr. Master walked up to me. I don't know if you guys remember Mr. Master from last week. I was filming the Let the Magic or the Friendship Fair. Mr. Master walks up to me and taps me on the shoulder and he goes, "Tag, you're in." That was funny. That was funny when you did that. Now, are you guys local? I'll be with you as long as possible today. If you need a break later, I'll find you after you come back. Yeah, we have a second one scheduled, guys. We have a second one scheduled. These fuel rods, I thought were supposed to be able to like power anything forever, but maybe they're just not strong enough for an iPhone. Because we've lost 10%. And when I'm streaming normally from just like a traditional black battery pack that I have, I never have to worry about going down until the battery itself has been exhausted, and that's usually like 4 or 5 hours. So I'm hoping that I have this swap out the cord and I'll change things, and if not, I'm gonna have to pivot on some things. So, hey, the 7th. Hey, you got an extra black Uni 10,000 ohm battery pack you can meet me at one of the parks with? Our chargers aren't working very well. Morning, the 7th. Morning. How many we got watching? How many friends we got watching? Sure is this week. Oh, this is where we were for. Oh wait, no, this was a different meal. Never mind. No wait, yeah, I don't know. Just had an entire conversation with myself. 7-2 morning. Man, bus driver had a few too many last night. I don't know. It's like start, stop. Appropriate that we're on a goofy bus now. Morning 7. Glad to have you here with us. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours already. So I'll be able to charge the other equipment fast enough, I think, but I don't know. Maybe I should do the. I don't have a battery pack, so I was just teasing. I just know you're one of like 2 friends that lives nearby. Chad lives closer, I think. I should harass Chad. You should have like 2 or 3. Hello, everyone. Hey. Off to. Alright. I have an idea about what we need to do about the charging stuff. So I have the fuel rods, right? And I can do the fuel rods for the gimbal, right? Do the fuel rods for the gimbal, and then do the black charging brick for the phone, and then that'll be our solution. So give me a second to get that situated, guys. Let me figure that out here. Gimbal's gonna take far less battery. The gimbal will take far less battery. So, do that. Gimbal battery. I can go in the pocket. Maybe things will work together. I think New Year's weekend, hubby and I are going to SeaWorld. That's fun. Are you charging? Okay, that is charging. You can go down in there. You can go in here. that's not what I wanted. I wanted wait, fuel rod for that shot. Oh my gosh, guys, I am the worst. So now where's the fuel rod? Okay. Oh my goodness. I think it's the first day I've ever streamed. I think it was the first day I ever streamed. There we go. I read shortage. Good morning, friend. I read that as shore tags, like we had to get beach tags for going to the Jersey Shore. Sports, welcome in, friend. There are free charging stations within Magic Kingdom if you need them. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just, you know, we're just gonna sit and not do anything for 45 minutes while I charge something. So I'm aware of where they are. I can get us there. It's just an annoyance. Just technical difficulties. Technicalities that we don't like having to deal with, that's all. Alright. Let's see how we do now. Some of the buses you're riding also have areas to plug in and charge under the seats. Under the seats. Let's see how many Disney songs we can create of our own today. Alright, got that, got that, got that, I got that. Alright, so maybe for Christmas, Santa can bring me some new batteries and charging technology. I need to figure out a better system for this stuff. I look like a robot walking around here with all these cords. This is gross. I don't like this at all. But it is what it is, right? Fuel rods are so much better, but they're not charging the phone. They're delaying the charge, like they're delaying the phone from like losing its charge as fast, but they're not charging the phone. Whereas when I have the black battery, it charges the phone actively. So. Yeah, I look like a. It's like if I can find a mirror or something. It looks like I have I'm like an 80s really bad like robotic alien or something. I think there's. What's that? My fat finger, small keyboard, autocorrect is not a good combination this morning. Aw, that's fine tomorrow. It's fine. Some of the buses, yep, they're free. Yep, got all that. Good stuff, friends, good stuff. All right, where did we say we were gonna walk to? We're gonna walk somewhere? Sorry, stepped away from my television for a couple minutes. Looks like we're at the Grand Floridian. No, this is the beach club. This is the beach club. We've got the guest check-in up ahead here at the beach club. Check the beach club. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm the early morning host, Sean Wow, 7 a.m. or earlier. We start our day over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. Walk over here to the Polynesian Grand Floridian monorail. Entered the Kingdom of Magic. Brought you to let the magic begin. Now we're here at the beach club after eating some breakfast. Our breakfast hot omelet from the lunching pad. Bad, totally got that wrong. I wouldn't know. If I didn't live here, I wouldn't know. And by live here, I mean stream every day for 107 straight days. That's what I mean by living here. Is this where we had? Wait, is this? No, this isn't where we had. Yeah, this is where we had. This is where we had dinner. Right? This is Cape May. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is the Cape May Cafe, and this is where we had dinner for Audrey's birthday party. For Audrey's birthday. It was right here, and I guess they have a breakfast buffet I wasn't aware of. Didn't think I knew that before now. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Didn't think I knew that before now. Oh, there. What am I getting stuck on? What am I getting stuck on? Is that, no, that's just extra. Okay, guess I don't need to have that. All right, well, it is what it is, right? I'm having FOMO. I'm having, not FOMO, I'm having FOPO. I'm having a lot of FOPO right now. Fear of people's opinions about my streaming equipment, about my cords. I just think they're similar things, obviously on a different scale. One is a heck of a lot bigger, one smaller, but it still has the East Coast beachy vibe. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, so if we go where? If we go, where are we going, friends? Where are we going? We're gonna walk to Epcot, or are we gonna walk to Hollywood? Because Hollywood would be left, wouldn't it? Wouldn't Hollywood be left? I mean, I guess they would all be left, right? Or no? No, if I go right, yeah, I need to go right in order to go that way, right? Is that what we decided?
Because that beach is in Crete, you needed a reservation, but it said on the thing.
Right, Mara, there's a really cool car in front of Grand Floridian. I think it's an old-fashioned Ford. Hey, Toom, stream is not in focus, is it me? Maybe. Could have something on it. Could have something on it. Let's just wipe it. Epcot left, Street East right. Well, what are we gonna do, friends? What do you wanna do? We got a lot of time. Lots and lots of time. Really just curious about this battery too. Let's see here. 850. Geez, it's not even 9 o'clock. Holy crap. Alright, guys. What about what was I gonna say? How many people we got watching? What do we have viewer wise? Friends, how are we doing today? Oh, look at that. Bio break. Bio break. Epcot is left. That's the best part of Disney, the walk to the International Gateway. Epcot. All right, I'm gonna take this bio break, and then I think we'll go to Epcot, because I don't really feel like doing the walk all the way over personally right now to Studios, but who knows? That might change in a moment. Give me a second. I'm just gonna set you down here, give you these beautiful trees, and then you guys can talk about the bathroom. All right, here we go. Welcome back, friends. I had to take off my, take off the other thing too. The thermal, yeah. That was it, the thermal. That's the ticket. Be quiet, everybody. Stop talking about Sean. He's almost back. He's going to hear us. Did you guys hear the choir in the bathroom? Jeez. There was like a full-on choir in the bathroom. My cat just came over and held on my hands and tablet to get attention. That's funny. I'm kidding, of course. I'm just having fun. So hope he remembers. Never. I always lick him. Oh, I guess this is the potty break. Sean will be right back, everyone. Oh yeah, what was our viewer count, friends? 288-ish. Cool, cool, cool. That's fun. All right, Epcot we said, right? Let's head on over. Do some strolling about Epcot. That'll be where we can get more fuel rods too. Oh, there he is. Welcome back. Yeah, you guys are like children. Oh, it's starting to rain on me. The second I take the thermal off, it starts to rain again. I think it's funny that the forecast told everybody there was no rain today, and it's been the second time. Can you guys see it? Can you see it in the camera? That would be why it keeps getting blurry. It keeps raining on us. Good morning. I wondered what that was. I heard something loud. I didn't realize it was, yeah, it was Christmas music from the bathroom. It was like a choir. It was like the loudest Christmas music that you can find at Disney this morning, apparently. They're like, yeah, people need to feel the Christmas spirit while they go potty for sure. Yeah, I'm looking at 290. Awesome, cool. So it's getting harder and harder to see the chat again here, friends. So I'll do the best that I can. Of course, good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. It looks like here at one. Cool, friends. Thank you for the updates. Be nice if technology just worked the way it was supposed to. But you know, we do the best that we can with what we got. That's what Shelly says, anyway. She's doing the best that she can with what she's got in me.
Where's that? Close.
Holy sun, Batman. Holy cow. There's a lot. I can't see. Sun and rain. Typical weather for Florida. It's pretty, though. It is a pretty Florida sun and rain. We got a nice view over there. The boardwalk, the dance hall. That's the resort over there, right? So, like, those are rooms overlooking? Is that my understanding? I've never actually been in there. I wonder why this is so dark. I've done nothing to make this so dark, and it doesn't feel hot enough to really be this dark. But apparently it is. So, I guess we just go with that, then. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. We're your early morning, 7 a.m.-ish or earlier sort of live streamer. We do come to you from the Disney resorts every day, 107 straight days. We started over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center this morning, as we always do. Yeah, this is driving me nuts, guys. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure something else out, I think. Scott. Yeah, I got to say one of the things is taking a number. We've got a rainbow at some point. Yeah. Look at that. Can you guys see all that rain? Is it coming down? Can you see it coming down? If I walk in that right now, it's gonna just wreck my equipment. So I'm just gonna hang out underneath of this tree and be patient here. Maybe we'll get a rainbow when we stand here long enough. It would be nice to run in. I don't know how well you guys can see it on the camera, but it is really peaceful. It's almost like snow. It almost looks like snow. That's wild. Really peaceful. Really peaceful. Get underneath this bridge here. Oh, the oranges and the greens coming through that tree. The shadows of light are amazing, yeah. I know, the conditions are perfect for a rainbow. They are perfect for a rainbow. Yes, there are rain showers in your area, but it should push out in the next few minutes. I checked Thanks. The West Channel 2 radar. Yeah, but I was just wondering if you guys could see the rain the way I was seeing it. It's just from our perspective where I was standing, it almost looked like snow flurries with the dark green background here. If there's anything that's being said in chat while I'm in the sun, I'm not going to be able to see it, guys. So just know that if you're saying anything at all to me, and some moderators or friends can let people know as other friends are coming in, that we can't see the chat unless we're indoors because the phone is being so dark. All right. This view never gets old. I wish that part. Yeah. This is a pretty shot too. That there's nice. That water just lapping up underneath there. Peaceful about that too, huh? Alright, let's go. Rope drop Epcot. Just opening up now, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing like rope dropping 2 parks in an hour. Wish I could do all 4. You're literally being blinded by the light, just like the song, yeah. As long as that cloud comes back, as long as we get some clouds to cover up the sun. I just like engaging with chat so much that I feel like that I'm gonna miss out on something. I do enjoy coming over here on the being at this side when the park opens as well. It's really all you're competing with is other like hotel guests and things at this time of day. How many of us in the chat are old enough to remember that song, Blinded by the Light? Well, how many are willing to admit that they listened to that song? Right. How many people are willing to admit that they've listened to that song on a regular basis? I remember it. I remember. What is that? Who is that, actually? Oh my God, I think of it. Sing me a lyric. Sing me a tune. Alright, coffee's done. Is it though? No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna keep it a little while longer. Am I though? No, I'm gonna throw it away. I don't need it. Friends, we made it through again. Made it through to another one, and another one, and another one. Ding, thank you.
Dad, there's an open one over here.
Alrighty, let's find some fuel rods. No, let's find some more fuel rods. Blinded by the light, wake up like a. Alright, Springsteen wrote the song. Okay, guys. It's Manfred Mann. See, I don't know any of that. I don't know any of that. Hey, Burnt. I just put Burnt Toast in timeout. We've mentioned before to not write in all caps because there's people that have people readers or what is it? Screen readers that when you put in caps that it also yells at the person with the screen reader. But I also don't need the comment of the word that you put in there either. Burnt Toast. I asked that. We're not going to let this be a gym locker room, and I meant it. So if you're going to behave like that, I'm just going to block you. Please don't make me have to do that. I don't want to have to. You can be a grown-up in this room, please. We don't need to say words like that. Thank you. That's because we're old as dirt and you're still a young whippersnapper. Yeah. But it's not just a thing from today either. This is a continuation from the other day when him and a few others were hanging out and chatting near the end, and it was getting a little locker roomy, and I said that if it happened again, I was gonna put them in timeout, and it happened again. So maybe they don't remember, but I do, and that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Easy. It's the community, guys. It's the community. It's not about me. It's not about him. It's not about anybody else. It's about the community and making sure that it's safe and a nice place to be. And if I feel anxious or sweaty about it, well, gosh darn it, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't continue. Easy. So, hola, hello friend, welcome in. Wrapped up like that. Okay, hello Dave. Welcome in. Who dat Dave? Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Glad to have you here. No, Sean, I was talking about the Bruce Springsteen song. No, I think you're fine, Scott. I don't know what that nonsense was with the word, but maybe I misread it. And if I misread the word D-O-O-S-H as something that it shouldn't have been misspelled as, well then, maybe I'm wrong, right? I don't think that Bruce Springsteen had a song named that, did he? Blinded by the light, revved up like a juice, another argument. Right, no, that's fine, that's fine. There was somebody else that, you know, had written something different though. So, moving on, back on topic. Let's go check out what it is at Le Chef de France here at Epcot today. Le Chef de France. I don't ever want to let anybody, like, if I time out or block anybody, I want there to be full disclosure, always. It's just the way I am, so. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, Le Marche de Noël Holiday Kitchen. That is what? All brown sesame from, I have no idea what that is. That doesn't look good. Yeah, no, I finally get that now. I'm totally on board. Yeah, with you now, I know what you're talking about. How are you feeling, Sean? Who's saying that? Hey, Holman. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Didn't realize nobody had done that. It's off a misheard song lyric. Yeah, I'm doing better. I've improved since yesterday. So, logistics mover. Hey, Sean, just wanted to say thank you for these morning streams. Such a calming and chill vibe to start my morning each day. Enjoy the morning stroll. Thank you. No worries. I didn't realize somebody had done that. No, it's okay. That's we have moderators and we have Nightbot, but when you are human and you can spell things in a way that gets by, then they get by, and then I do my work, and that's one of the reasons why I also stay so involved in the chat. Maybe we also might need to get some more moderators, because I know people are busy and can't always watch, you know, the way they were even a week or so ago, you know. But in all honesty, I know the lyrics have been misinterpreted over the years. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. Sean, love what you do. Thank you. I love it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for sure. I wonder if they have these lit up per night over here for Hanukkah. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate it. I love what I do too, and I take it seriously. And just want to have the most amount of respect and love and calm for everybody, you know? Because people make mistakes. People are going to test. People are going to do things to see what they can get away with. And, you know, I even maybe let that go further than I wanted to, but I'll also accept people saying, hey, you know what, I'm sorry, and you're right, I shouldn't have done that, and I'll come back. But it's the internet, and there's a lot of options, and others can go elsewhere for their Disney trash talking needs, I guess, you know. But at any rate, love this Festivals of the Holiday coaster here, presented by Advent Health. Presented by Advent Health, and it's like gumdrops and cookies and cake, and yeah, presented by Advent. Come and get your diabetes. Come and get your diabetes medicine from us. Excuse me. Insulin, I should say, right? An insulin shot. Anyway, welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, we've been going for 3 hours already this morning. This is a great feeling. I figure that means it's got to be about 9:04 or 9:05, something like that. 9:08, I guess. Just pull down low. Appreciate you hanging out here with us today. On our long stream, Hey, Darth Santa, welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Let's go check out Morocco. Let's go explore Morocco here for a little bit. Yeah, again, the battery on the phone went down to 85. Should not be doing this. Should not be doing this. I'm starting to get stressed about it. Good morning. Welcome in. Hi, Disney. Hi, Darth. Don't understand. I'm still trying to understand. I mean, if it does, it does, right? If it does, it does. We'll just worry about what we can worry about, I guess. We always go left. Let's try going right for a change. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. Really cool visual right there. You're right, Nancy. That's just hard for me at times with the loops that my brain gets stuck in. You know, I get very loopy at times. But no, you're right. I'm moving on. One of my favorite lands in Epcot. It just needs to be reimagined. But what is there to reimagine about it, Scott? Like, I would imagine that this is like kind of. And again, thank you, Nancy. You're 100% right. I have moved on. There's some part of my brain that's waiting for the time out to end and then a torrent of stuff to come in, so you know, this is one of my favorite lands in Epcot. It's just easy to imagine. My friend, we must be very similar in age. It's definitely the pop cultural. Be right back. Phone and hi Disney. Hi Darth. Tangier Traders. Huh. Have I not seen this before? The Nejarine Fountain. Can you guys read that okay? Well, I'm just saying if you update something that's meant to look like older, then it doesn't look older anymore. But I don't know. I think they all could stand to be updated and have newer attractions put in them that would draw people to then more than just drinking. Back again. Yeah, I agree with that. Have you had the fish and chips yet? No, I have not, Atomic Brew. I had breakfast. Maybe we're here long enough for lunch. I can grab that for lunch. That's a good question. I want to read this though. This fountain is a replica of the Nejarine Fountain in the city of Fez. It is located at the place Nejarine, Square of the Carpenter, in Fez El Bali, the old section of Fez, founded by the Idrisids dynasty in the 8th century. Holy cow. Moroccan artists developed a unique style of abstract design. Rather than the plants, animals, and birds often found in Western art, Moroccan decoration consists of intricate geometric patterns such as the tile work adorning this fountain. Next week is Christmas and 3 more weeks left until our train ride to Florida, Disney with Sean and Auntie Mona. That's awesome, Santa Zone. They say that they don't do like, you know, nature in the patterns, but all I see is flowers all over this. I just see a big flower in the middle, personally. I thought people were like coming up behind me, and no, they're pumping in like Arabic. There's like a conversation being held in that room up there. It doesn't even necessarily have to be twice as big. I think some of the pavilions just need to have like, I mean this, right? Like, what do we do back here? You find jasmine. You have a a restaurant that's closed, and then what, right? Like, I love it. I don't know how. I wouldn't even know where to begin. There's a lot of things at Disney that I have ideas about. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't know. Oh, maybe I did. I just did come up with an idea. Like a magic carpet ride back here. Not like the one that's not like the one that's over at Disney World. I'm just saying like a magic type of carpet ride back here. Similar to like Remy's or something. I don't know. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Just needs a little refresher. Do you think our friend Mustafa is around? Yeah, I looked on, what's today? On Tuesday when we were here, I looked, and he wasn't here, but I'm gonna take a look now here. Good morning, Sean and everyone. That's really interesting. Thank you for reading that. Yeah, Lisa believes in miracles. It is interesting. That's why I read it. There's a lot more of these signs, actually. There's actually a lot more of these signs that we could dig into. They're just hard to read. They are hard to read. The Ketubia minaret, the Prophet Muhammad. Oh, wow. That feels nice. I'm not going to read that. That's so hard to read. I can't even say it. It just feels really nice. Bab Boyaloud. Bab Gate Boyaloud is the main gate to the ancient city of Fez. This section of Fez, known as the Medina, was founded in 786 by the Idrissids, who made it their capital until 920, 140 years. This gate leads to the bustling streets and souks, specialized markets where artisans create and display their handmade craft. Not like Aladdin. Okay, back. Sorry, hubby called to say good morning. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Beverages with alcohol. Shocker. Shocker. Yeah, it gets crazy over here. We were over here just in like mid to late afternoon for Audrey's birthday. And it was shoulder to shoulder coming through this area at like 4 o'clock. And there were a lot of people that had been inebriating themselves all day. Good morning, Snort. Good morning. That's why I love about Disney. They inform and educate and entertain at the same time. Nope. Not him. That's a bummer. Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Got our Christmas stuff on. Oh boy. Hey, burnt toast. Thanks, my friend. Burnt toast. No, I just saw it. He says, I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it. Those are hard to read. Those are hard to read. That last one was really hard to read. Appreciate you coming back, Burnt. We're all good. Thank you. Just take what I do very seriously. So I appreciate the respect and kindness. And we can all move on happily. We can all move on. Those are hard to read. There was that one in particular that was much harder to read than the other one, just simply because it was like much more faded too. So that added to the challenging layer of it. This year is where Audrey got some of her birthday stuff, and I said I'd come back in here today if I was over here, which I am, and take a look. There was a keychain. She had it in her hand. She liked it, and then she was like, oh, I'm not sure, and then she put it back. By the time she went back to go get it, somebody had bought it, or maybe it had been like moved or misplaced or something. So I don't even know what it looks like for sure, but I'm gonna go take a look for some keychains real quick. This is the Japan showcase. I wonder what is my pal Mickey and Goofy, and hey Spencer Walker. I don't know. I wish that they had more like Goofy and Mickey and Minnie like up here walking around. She said it was birds. Those are not birds. I'm thinking it was one of these. I never even saw it, but when we were in here 2 days ago, good morning. 2 days ago, it was, again, wall-to-wall people. It's so unusual, I think, to be here when it's like this. And maybe it's a privilege, I don't know. But to see it like this, and then 2 days ago, or even like an hour from now, 2 hours from now, it's just gonna be wall-to-wall people, I think. See if that egret is over here. See if that egret's over here. Nope, no egret. One of those dinosaur birds. I'll go back in. I just saw somebody say I love all things Japanese. I'll go back in briefly. Best ever homemade ramen. I like ramen a lot. I just don't know how you would write a 45, 60, 100-page book on it. Probably insensitive in some way. Dried anchovy broth, miso tare. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I lied. This is all interesting. Okay. Cool. I love ramen. Love me some ramen. I want sushi and ramen. Sushi. Alrighty. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I don't know if that's gonna show up well. Oh, hi. Holy cow, are you kidding me right now? With what, the ramen book? Talking about the ramen book? I know. Wait, I definitely love Japanese beef and beer. Good morning, rocking around the, oh, I can't read that. What does that say? Rocking around the Autism tree. That's cute. This is an awesome shop. Oh my, I love all things Japanese. Buy that book. And I would try to make every one of those recipes. Oh my gosh, holy cow, that almost looks like a rainbow, bro. just wondering how fast you can type. Like, everything that I see, you're seeing it. It's already in chat before I say anything about it, Scott. Maybe it's going to be this is the Disney with Scott show. I collect vintage Japanese kimono. I have 2 handmade ones from pre-World War II era. Oh my goodness. They have like an entire shop that's in here with like kimonos in it and things. And it just doesn't stream very well, unfortunately. We'll maybe spend some more time looking at that, but Katsura Grill. Do they have sushi here or no? They just have the udon and the ramen. This is okay, guys. I've had this. Only you just know that with that. Yeah, I know, Scott. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not the best. I wouldn't do this again. I had that. It was kind of dry and limp, but the ramens are okay. The ramens are okay. They're not like, I don't know, they don't taste like a strong traditional like stinky ramen can taste at times, you know, but ramen is pretty good from here. It's definitely like an Americanized ramen for sure. It's not as salty either. It's not as salty as I like my ramen. So you have to ask for a lot of soy. You ask for soy, they give you one of those little like plastic packets, you know. Give you one of those plastic packets of soy. They still haven't fixed this one yet, and that's bothersome to me. It doesn't seem like it would be a terribly hard fix. It just seems like if somebody walked in there, if somebody just like walked over there and slid the top of that right there over like 2 inches, it would start working again. And it's been like a month of that at least, and I missed that sound. I have a really awesome short of that. I do have an awesome short of this. Another bio break over here, friends. We'll break of the bios here. Not me, I'm just showing you. This is a nice quiet one. And then this is that restaurant that's not open yet. You can see. Yeah. Oh, jeez, it is open. But I won't go in. It is, right? It does look like a 2-second fix. It's just like a duck or a bird like flew into it or something, right? And it's just got knocked off. And then they were like, huh. You can literally see right there. It slide right on. There's like a little pole right there in the middle. And it just slide right over. Soba, yeah, I haven't had a good soba noodle here since we've lived here in Florida. There was a place up where we lived in Michigan. I can't remember the name of it right now. But there was a really good ramen place. What was it called? Jeez, I'm drawing a blank on it. But they had a really good soba noodle. They had a really good soba noodle there. Look, we got our snacks. We got our snacks, ready? I'm just kidding. Don't eat the berries, friends. Leave nature in nature. Didn't we talk about that already this morning? Didn't we? Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, your early morning, 7 a.m.-ish or earlier live streamer. We come to you from the parks every day. This is 107 straight days. I'm bringing you the magic of the kingdom. We're here today at Epcot. Right now, walking around, feeling a little drained. Might need to stop and get a snack, get some hydration in me. Kind of bored. Kind of bored. Not gonna lie. I just kind of done this before. Need something interesting. Need something more interesting. Got our bio break up here, some restrooms. Come on, that bro is still, it's not that hard. Disney definitely has more money than that. Please don't eat the berries. but then we can see what they do. Okay, we got this beautiful Christmas tree here in America. Art of Disney, that's a fun shop. We can go in that shop. I like that shop. Maybe we'll just sit for a minute. Maybe we'll just... Wegmans actually sells their own version. Not bad. Their own version of what? What does Wegmans sell a version of? And why would they sell something that people try to avoid? Let's see if anybody jumps on that joke. Yeah, let's sit at a table that has that fountain behind us. That'd be nicer. That'd be a nicer view, right? Sit at a table that has a fountain behind us. Get us a little snack, a little hydration. We got some snacks. It's been another 90 minutes, right? It was like an hour and 40 minutes, and I was like, guys, what about that 90-minute snack you guys are supposed to tell me about? That's probably what it is. Yeah. Hey, friends. Here, let's just slide that over. All right, Auntie Mara. Wegmans actually sells their own version of what? Not bad. I don't know what you're saying. They sell a version of. They sell a version of what? What do they sell a version of? And then that bad joke of mine. Why would they sell a version of something that people are looking to avoid? Right? Okay. Some hydration. I don't need this box. I don't need this entire box. We'll do the aquarium at some point after the snack. Not sure how well it streams, guys. Not sure how well it's gonna stream. Honestly. But we can try. Soba noodle, Sean? Oh! Holy cow, is this Rivers of America? Looks like pretty square to me. Rivers of something. Very yummy. See? 210 calories. It's not bad. Thanks, Scott. I thought, let's think of a place that would be calm and I don't have to carry the conversation. I did realize just a little while ago, thanks Lisa, I did realize about a half hour ago or so, I'm feeling really sad about it being my dad's birthday today. And then I'm here and he's not here with me, actually in physical form. It's weighing heavy on me. It's weighing pretty heavy. Not from the Contemporary. You can, what you said is correct, A.S. Jones, but no. You can't go anywhere else from the Contemporary by foot other than to the Magic Kingdom. Good question. Hey, Sophie Lucat. Welcome in, friend. This is definitely my favorite spot in Magic Kingdom. Not too far away from Haunted Mansion. We're not in the Haunted Mansion. We're not in the Magic Kingdom, Scott. This isn't Liberty Square, my friend. This is Epcot. Got about a month, right, Sophie? About a month before you get over here, before you move. Is that my correction? Right? Yeah, if there was a way to walk from the Contemporary to anywhere, I would. Same thing with Animal Kingdom. If I could walk from Animal Kingdom to like the Lodge, I would do that. Yeah, it's a heavenly birthday, guys. My dad took his life when I was 19, just before I turned 19. 25 days. That's amazing, Sophie. That's incredible. That makes me happy. These kind bars, guys. These things help so much. No, it's fine, Scott. I'm open about it, man. I'm open about everything. What's there to be hide? What's there to hide? It looks like Liberty Square. It looks like Liberty Square. I think I should go jump in it. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, it's meant to. It's America. It even says Liberty Theater up there. Wait, can you see it? Liberty Theater. Okay. No, it's okay, Scott. I have the flu and it's kicking my butt. No, Sophie. You and Chad and everybody else I know is getting the flu. Maybe I need to be one of the cool kids. Intense fever for about 24 hours, but I'm finally coming out of it. Kind bars are tasty. Yeah, and they hold up good too. America, but mostly America. I almost feel like this rain is going to make us stop doing the stream before anything else. It's getting ready to rain on me again. Son, don't join the sick club. It's not so fun. I hear you. I hear you. I had enough. Exactly. I'm just a sucker. I had enough of the sick club the other day. I had enough of the sick club just yesterday and after the other day. Wasn't great. Although it allowed me to like recover and in a way that I only did I probably did less than 4,000 steps yesterday. I probably did less than 4,000 steps all day yesterday. Which, you know, when you're doing 20,000, that saves you quite a bit of energy. Yeah, it is. It's raining right there. Right there. You can see it's blue right there. Right above me is raining. I'm getting wet right now. I'm actively getting wet right now. I slept the whole day to avoid the pen. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sophie. Are you getting Tamiflu or anything? I'm shocked. I'm going to get it, and that's going to be the thing that takes me out. It'll probably kill me. Welcome to the Disney with Flu show. I'm your host, Sean Dead. Something did occur to me yesterday that was a bit of a fear of mine, I think, from streaming. Hey brother, it doesn't matter, it looks like you're living the dream. Yeah, Scott. I felt, or I have felt at times, that was a bubble. I have felt at times, where are they coming from? I love at Disney, you can just find like random bubbles forever. I felt like I wouldn't enjoy things that weren't stream related. And I spent all day doing practically nothing related to the stream. And it felt kind of good. Felt kind of good. Hey, Disney Houston. Say hello. For a moment to say hello. That sunrise was beautiful over Seven Seas Lagoon. Headed into 2 hours of therapy, well, occupational and physical. Best of luck to that, Mr. Houston and Mrs. Houston. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. You're welcome for the stream. If you can bounce back the next day, then your immune system is doing its job. I guess I bounced back okay. I didn't used to bounce back okay. But yeah, I was saying, I played video games for like 6 hours yesterday. And I haven't played video games like that in a long time. Like 106 days. 105 days, I should say. And I really liked it and missed it. And all I played was Balloons. Just nothing serious, but Balloons. Balloons TD5. Okay. Yeah. Sun's coming out again now. It's just an annoyance. Again, just another annoyance. I should stop complaining about stuff. Smoker started. The smoker started. If they're just starting the smoker to cook some barbecue now, that doesn't seem right. That seems like it's just for show. I love the Disney bubbles. I eat them, Scott. Anytime a Disney bubble comes near my mouth, I suck them in. I play everything. I re-downloaded Dreamlight Valley the other day. I was going to play that. And then I was like, let me just see this Balloons game. Let me see how that feels. Played that a little. And by a little, I mean for 6 hours. I feel kind of embarrassed too, because I was supposed to like do like laundry and vacuum and like take care of like the cats and stuff. It's a great game. The Balloons game, yeah. Restaurant Smoker is starting up. Yeah, here, you guys want to see it? Oh yeah. I think you can see it. Yeah, maybe. Restaurant Smoker. Yeah, it's a fun game. It was like a free, I don't know, PlayStation Plus membership game or something. I don't know. We're gonna break stuff if we're not careful. Alright, where to next? Where to next? Let's walk around. I'm bored. I'm bored, Bert. I remember the last time I was there, the bubbles seemed to find my camera and my phone everywhere I went. I played Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, it's fun. It has gotten overwhelming though, really. I haven't played it in like over a year. I was like a beta tester for it and really enjoyed it. That was a close up. Sorry, guys. I was a beta tester for it. Ah! There we go. Welcome, friends. Here we go. I played a game called On Next on my iPhone. It's a great stress reliever. Taste that smoke. I think I'm starting to answer my own question about what we should do with the stream when the 121 days are over. My own question, for sure. There's a Disney special coming on tonight, so I'll be watching both that and you. That's fun. That's fun, Melissa. What's the special? I can definitely smell. Yeah, I can smell it too. It's making it hard to breathe, actually. Excuse me. Making it hard to breathe. Holy crap. I put that other thing in my pocket. I feel like I'm leaving something at the table, guys. And I know there's not anything I could have left. I got the cup in my hand. I guess I don't need to have the hydration out. The hydranias. What's a hydrania? Alright, let's go explore. Let's go explore. What can we go? What trouble can we get into? Let's go Art of Disney. Let's go get some art on us. What did I say on the other day? Get some nature on your brain. That just reminded me of that. Get some art on you. Let's go get some art on you. Get some nature on your brain. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That's no bueno, bro. How long are you streaming today, Sean? Hey, Brian Hershey. Yeah, I use the Xbox from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I remember talking to you about that. Well, here's the thing, Brian Hershey. The purpose of the point is to be able to stream all day. Is be able to do the, you know, whatever that stream is, like we would do like 6 till whenever, right? So 6 to 6 would be 12 stage until 11, that would be 17 hours, right? So that was like the plan. We're at 85% phone battery and I'm charging it actively. But my concern is that we're just gonna run out of battery. We're gonna run out of battery sources before then. So I mean, the thing would be, the question would be, right? Would be, they'll be like, hey, are we gonna do the stream the way it is now and just see how far we can make it and then worry about recharging the batteries, or stop now, charge ahead of time, and then just restart up at 4? I mean, those are really the questions. Because this isn't, I mean, guys, I can do a 17-hour stream. I'm knowing I can. I know I can. Like, I know in my head I can. And it's just like, technology-wise, I have to get better still. And it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. I guess I thought I was prepared enough with the fuel rods, but good morning. I thought I was prepared enough with the fuel rods, but the fuel rods aren't charging the way I thought they should. Sounds like we're going to need to get you more fuel cells. Can I post the link for the holiday special? Sure. You're not a mod though. You're not a mod. What's the holiday special? If you post it, you'll get put in timeout. That's awesome. That Tower of Terror one up there. $225. There's 6 hidden Mickeys in it too. Wow, these are really nice, guys. These are really nice. Yeah, I mean, I might need, that's the only thing, Brian, is like, I'm using the fuel rod right now on the, gimbal, but when I put the fuel rod on the phone, it was still taking the battery down. So I'm not sure if it's my phone doing more than what the fuel rod can manage, or if it was the cord. Because now that I switched out the cord, it's actually not going down anymore. But I also put in a different, I put in the brick. I have it in the brick charger as well. So I don't know. I have seen a few friends with the thick ones that have like 30,000 AUM or whatever it's called, and that's probably what I need to get. But I just thought the fuel rods were going to be enough. But it's like, we're still learning 107 days, you know? Are you using Wi-Fi or cell data at the moment? Cell data drains battery more quickly. What are you being, you're being redundant about your apologies, Scott. I don't know what you're apologizing for. I don't know if you have to be a D23 member, but they are doing a holiday traditions in Disney Park. You can Google it to get a link. I am using, I think, just my standard data, because when I connect to the Wi-Fi, typically the Wi-Fi brings us a bunch of stream instability. So I'm still usually on just data, but I've not had a problem with the black brick before using that and it keeping the charge of the phone at 100%. And I just wonder if it's because I started with the fuel rod, and if the fuel rod and the lesser cables, I also started with like a cheaper cable, you know, caused it to lose. But we've been at 85 for a good, I don't know, 37 minutes now, so I'll take that. I will take that over what it was. Looking like it was getting ready to do, but you know, we don't have to talk about the technology. We don't have to. Let's see here. We got the Joffrey's espresso. Don't need that. Those donuts are the size of your head. And we'll head back down into Italy here. There's some cologne in one of the shops here that I wanted to stop and get. You need high quality cords and batteries from Anchor. They make good quality stuff. Yeah, costs money. I would love to find a Merida artwork. I'll look, I'll keep an eye out, Auntie Mara. I apologize. I don't understand you're being redundant about Scott. The apologies were what was redundant, I guess. But yeah, hey squirrel. So we'll just keep going. Stay on topic. We're doing good. We're doing fine. I wish I could have brought my kids. I wish I could have brought the children. That makes me, they make me incredibly happy. I've never been over here. Just wondering what this is. You need, yeah, just everything's expensive, you know? We saw that first YouTube payment that we got. That first YouTube payment that we got went towards Audrey's birthday. So the next one, maybe I'll be able to put towards a few other things.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Like better equipment. It could even just be, like I said, like the cord. It could have just even been the cord being inexpensive. I know it's not a cord that has been great for me in the past, so I just thought that it had been working okay, but maybe it's just not strong enough. However, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I feel like I've been stuck on this for like 2 hours now, and it's me doing it. And I just can't get out of that loop in my head. I wish we had some new friends coming in and asking me questions about like, hey, what did you start the stream for? So I would talk about myself. When I know everybody's in here, that not everybody, but when I feel like it's our friends, I just don't talk about like our journey as much. And maybe that would be interesting for somebody. Yeah. You're good, Sean. I was just wishing out loud. This looks like Italy, right? Is this Italy? Yeah, this is Italy. That's me. This is Italy. Hotspur, thank you. I'll have to check into it. What Hotspur say? Good. That looks Italian. Yeah, sure is. No worries, bro. There are a couple of Merida canvas prints on Disney Shop website. That's cool. I'll keep an eye out. I hadn't seen any. But I'll keep an eye out. What's that? Is that like an olive press? Nope, it's a trash can. It's a trash can, but you can spin that like an olive press, right? Isn't that what that would do? You would like press olives and then the oil would come down into that and then you'd push out the dirt. Push it out. Hey, I'm new here. What prompted you to start this stream journey? That's funny, Sophie. Oh, you know, just my lack of knowledge for Disney and wanting to walk around. Figure, I don't know anything about Disney. Let's go start a live stream from it and then see if people like it. That's the story. That's the story. I don't even know how many people are watching. That could be like just 6 people watching right now. I don't know. Just the 6 people we're all talking. What's funny though is like it is, you know, the same like 25 or so friends that we talk to every day, and you guys carry like 2,000 chat messages. That's not even the reactions. That's just the chat messages. You guys are crazy about it. Oh, you know what? This is where that cologne is. I wanted to get a little cologne while I was over here today. I don't buy cologne. I just come to Epcot on my streaming days. Olives or even grapes for wine, maybe. $2.70, awesome. Let's see if this door's open. It's not always open. It does make a great air tunnel when it's open. So, noti, secrete, contrabandie, et trasgressori in ogni sortetti ugly. Oh, you're ugly. Who are you calling ugly? Bro, you're doing pretty good for yourself. Thanks, Scott. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, you mean for just streaming, for not knowing what I'm doing? Is that what you mean? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's pretty. That's almost handsome. $2.72. Cool. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's really delicate. Look at that. That is maybe one of the more unique minis I've ever seen. Thanks, Scott. That's a more unique mini. I've never seen a mini like that. She almost looks like human. She almost looks like a human mini. Aw. I love how the Italian mini is just like a human-looking mouse. It's like it's a woman with a... Oh no, what is that? Is that the edge of the table and the dog is sticking out from underneath of it? But what dog is that? Okay, I don't know. Let me get some of this cologne over here now. What cologne would you gentlemen like me to wear? Acqua di Parma? Acqua di Parma? Is that Acqua di Parma? What is that? Is that like water cheese? Is that like a water cheese? Acqua di Parma? Sorry, it's a bit of a joke. Italian mini on a Vespa, yeah. But that's the thing too, right? Like there's a Vespa and they had an opportunity for a mini there and they decided not to take it. Oh my gosh, thanks Steph Weber. That's beautiful. I enjoy and look forward to watching your lives every day. I recently had surgery. I'm sorry, my friend. And your stream is making my day much better. Well, that's why we're here. That is exactly why we are here, is to bring you the joy and the magic of the kingdom when you can. So let us know what you want to see. I sprayed on way too much cologne. I can't I can't breathe. The cologne I have at home doesn't have a lot in it, so when I spray on it, it's just like... So I did 2 quick spritz, and it was like way too much cologne. It was far too much cologne to start the day off with. But now I'm set. So if you guys want any, if you guys come and run into me at all, just give me a hug and you can get some cologne. That's beautiful, Steph. I appreciate you sharing that with us. That's definitely a chick's coffee cup. No offense, ladies. It's okay, Scott. I mean, I would wear it. Italian mini on a Vespa. No. I said I would wear it. I'd wear that cup. Heck. Where are you watching from, Miss Weber? Steph Weber? Where are you watching from? New Jersey? New England? Minnesota? I couldn't say for sure. I don't know. Only you would know that. Holy cow, it's 10 o'clock though. I'll take 10 o'clock. Didn't know it was 10. Yeah, I'm doing good battery-wise again. We may have to buy another, what is it? What did I say? Another, oh my gosh, I can't even think of it. Fuel rod. I may have to buy another fuel rod. That black, we still have 1.5 black battery bricks left, so get through all of that first and be able to decide. It'd be great if they had the lockers, if they had like little charging stations in the lockers. I'd be able to just like put a battery pack in the locker and charge it. Just a suggestion, since we saw it before the storyteller in France comes out in 6 minutes. Greetings to you in the UK. Hello, Scott. Oh, wait, hold on. Watching from a lazy chair, Louvre. I am watching from the UK, Steph. Thank you. I'm watching from England. Thank you, Ella. Too much cologne. You're going to make your wife happy. Something smells like cheese over here. The storyteller is coming out where, though? 9:55? Where's the storyteller coming out at, Marceline? The storyteller in France comes out. I can't make it over there in 6 minutes, guys. Yeah, I'm not 6 minutes from France. Sorry. And I saw that one already. Let's just go explore. Let's just go explore, I guess. We've got so much time. 10 o'clock, we've got another 12 hours. Greetings from Daytona Beach, Florida, France. Yeah, I can't make it to France in 6 minutes. Are you kidding? It's opposite, it's at the very far end of France. Speaking of lives, I miss Shelly. Will she be joining anytime soon? I don't know, friends. I don't know. Whenever she wants to join, she'll be able to. There's been discussions of multiple schedule changes, so I couldn't say for sure. So I'm just gonna say no for now. It's her choice entirely, and I want you all to know that it is entirely 100% her choice. And you know, we've discussed, you know, mental health and things of that nature, so we can all just sit back and know that that's part of it for us as well. Is that it's hard coming out here. There's a lot of pressure that I think she's putting on herself that she doesn't need to, and she doesn't feel like she can be herself at times, but it's because she's afraid of her negativity bias, like jumping into the stream and dictating the stream and being negative on stream, because she's not in the place where I am with her bias, guys. Her negativity bias is like tenfold what mine is, and it's because she's still putting in a lot of the work. So hopefully that answers your question. Hopefully that answers your question. Germany? Yeah, this is where we are now, is Germany. The Biergarten restaurant. We got some Steins here. Well, please let her know I'm thinking about her and miss her. Mental health is very important. Yeah, we take mental health as serious as anything on this stream, for sure. You know, me trying to take my own life 5 years ago is not enough for you guys to take mental health seriously and talk about it. Then I don't know what is. Hopefully everybody's doing okay, and we can be here to support one another and just live, love, and grow, you know? I never realized there was like this dragon that he was like smiting. Just smite. Is he smiting the dragon, or is he feeding it like a piece of candy? It looks like he's got like a little lollipop or something on the end of it there. I can't see here. Well, I did see that. Germany? Yes, Antimara, we are in Germany. No pressure, no drama. Native, Lester, better, everybody. I lived in Germany for about 18 months. I loved it there. Yeah, doesn't it look like he's feeding him like a lollipop or a piece of candy or something? Anyway, different. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We're at your early morning, 7 a.m.-ish or earlier live streamer. We do come to you from the parks every day, 107 straight days out of 121. We are basically, what it feels like is killing time until the Mickey and Minnie's Very Merry Christmas party tonight. There's the stuff that we do, and then there's the other stuff that we don't. I'm thinking about maybe walking soon to the front, because nothing's really open still. I'm guessing it feels really slow here, even for like a Thursday, just like a holiday day. It feels really slow here for even this time of the day. Dragon's Lair. I lived in Germany for about 18 months. Antimara, I loved it. What was your favorite thing about living in Germany? What would that favorite thing be? Would it be the bratwurst? Was it David Hasselhoff concerts? What might it be? What could it be? Isn't that a game? Dragon Slayer? Sophie, you asked what games I play. What games do you play other than, I think you had mentioned before that you played Dreamlight Valley. It's like all the shops are still closed. I was hoping to see our friend. That would have been a good half hour if Mustafa had been working. Would have been a good half hour. Never have I been over to any of these spots here. So since there's no one here, I'm just gonna see what these things are up to. Big empty bins. Wonder what goes in here normally. The foods and the architecture. Yeah, I can see that. Jeez. What's this? No, we are near the wood carver. We are near the wood carver. So much history. I love listening to the elders talk about the history. What did you do today? I face painted myself. I always feel like, because of how like unfleshed out this area is, that like the World Showcase is over. Does anybody else ever get that feeling when you're hanging out in this part of the World Showcase? Like you get to this bridge where they come through for the fireworks, and you're like, oh, well, that was a nice walk. That was a nice World Showcase walk. And then you're like, oh no, wait, that's just China. It was a bunch of trash. It was literally a bunch of trash, Scott. I don't know what they were doing holding on to it, but it was a bunch of trash for sure. I also noticed these gates the other day. When has anybody ever seen these gates up? Have you guys ever seen these gates in use? Like, they are massive. They are massive gates. Welcome in, friends. How are you doing today? This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Lau. We're on our all-day stream, giving us a little stroll around the Epcot showcase. Morning. China now. Started over there by France. Just kind of doing some general exploring. There's a cute little area back here. Hopefully that Olaf is still back here. You guys have seen. Hi, little birdie friend. Now I'm starting to really realize that I like the Animal Kingdom because of the animals and the nature. I like the walk to Magic Kingdom in the morning because of the animals and the nature. I like the moments most in Magic Kingdom, I think, because of the animals and the nature. And then the characters that are dressed up like animals in nature or animals out of nature. And I'm just wondering, guys, I'm just wondering if the direction of the stream shouldn't be eventually just us in nature. Darth Santa. Been caught up there a couple times. Okay, that's the first, is that for the boats to pass? That's my guess too. Marceline, you said you were caught up there a couple times. What do they close that at night to like bring something through? I've never seen it before yesterday or 2 days ago. And I'm sure it's been there forever. And I'm only just now seeing it. But what's its purpose? I mean, clearly to keep you safe from something. Thanks for letting us know, Darth Santa. We will be here for you when you get there. I haven't seen a lot of squirrels this morning. Yeah, I'm just wondering, guys. I'm just wondering if it's going to be Disney with Sean forever, or if it's going to be nature with Sean Wow, or whatnot. Oh my gosh, look at that spider. Can you guys see that spider? Probably not. I'm going to try and center it. It's just, if you can see if you can see the brown leaf mid bottom of screen, and then that line of it looks like a line, but it's actually like a piece of wood. There's a spider just to the north, right where like that white is. I don't know, guys. That's really cool. I might close it when the floats go and by and pull up that bridge. I've never seen that bridge up, so that's neat. That's pretty neat. Nope, that's a step. Oh, is that Olaf's thing? No, that Olaf is gone. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Let me go back. Did anybody win that billionaire lottery? Do we have any new billionaire friends that are bringing us all to Disney World with tickets soon? That's a cigarette butt. That is not a cigarette butt. Look at these ducks. You guys are good. I see you. You're good. They're all cold. They close it. Most are very good things to enjoy. Yeah, I'm like some Olafs and ducks. Olaf duck. I don't know, guys. More nature is what I'm thinking. More nature is what I'm thinking. Who knows? Lightning Lane multi-pass now available. You'd have to ride a ride to use one of those. To ride a ride. It's a cigarette. You're a cigarette. What is that? Look at that. Ooh. That feels nice. What the heck? How's that? That's holla. And then that's... Listen to that. And then listen to that. Sadly not a winner here. Hey. Talk kind to yourself. You're a winner. Yeah, I won the lottery. More for you. You're a winner. You're a winner, Auntie. Don't be kind to yourself. So this is driving me nuts, guys. How do you get into this part? Right? How do you get into this piece here? I want to be down in there. I want to walk in that. How do you get over there? There's no way to get in there. How do you get in to clean that? How do you get in to clean it? Oh my gosh. I want to be in there. Like, there's no way in that spot. That's crazy to me. That's gonna drive me nuts. That's gonna drive me bananas. Shelly doesn't like bananas. And then this is this done on purpose? Do you see like the coloring? Oh, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. That felt like the other day. Do you guys see like the miscoloring on that? I wonder why that's like that. You are a tactile person like me. You're not supposed to be down in that section. Well, maybe you are. That's for the cleaning crew. I'll be the cleaning crew. I applied. We're here for Disney and value you. We like your calm presentation. Got it, Burnt Toast. How do I get into it, though? How would a cleaning person get into it? You'd have to have a ladder, right? You'd have to have a ladder that would, like, reach over and go down into it. Or just, like, a long broom or something. a long broom. Somebody left their book over here. Let's see. Let's see. Is it completed? Is it completed? No, not completed. Not completed. No, I meant not a lottery winner. I personally am a prize. Yeah, the turpentine, that looks beautiful. The turpentine. Turpentine. Festival of the Holidays, recycle. House of Good Fortune. Been back here. This is a really nice shop. You guys remember this shop? And then there's the Lotus Blossom Cafe that I've never even noticed. We'll have to come back and check out that menu if I remember. That's the key, right? Is if I remember. I'm surprised I was able to remember getting the fuel rod before we left Magic Kingdom. The coloration maybe represents marble. Ooh, good point, Anthony. You need a ladder and a pressure washer. Good morning. That's a really good point. A really good point to make it look like marble. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's like more than daffodil soft. That's beautiful. It's really nice. I was like, excuse me. So, I'm sorry. Coloration maybe represents some marble. Turpentine? Are you saying it represents turpentine? I misunderstand. I don't think I understand. Well, this register is closed. You gotta let me fly, Cap. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me spread my wings and fly. I am being drawn to a meditation bell. We're not gonna do that. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. I see. Go in his hand. Pendants, right? Toppings. Isn't that the toppings for some bird food? Isn't that what that is? Again, my apologies, my voice. That's fine. That's fine. One ringy dingy. Two ringy dingy. I'm not a girly girl, but I enjoy looking at girly pretty things. No, it's fine. Neither am I. I'm not a girly girl, but I enjoy all the girly pretty things too. I'm a pretty princess. That's the way I am in Audrey's phone, who's pretty princess. Yes, yeah. Agreed. You gonna open the door? Nope. The bell is really nice. I'm enjoying the bell. I'm not enjoying whatever this music is that's on top of the bell right now, so that's why I'm leaving currently. That is presently hurting my brain. So my brain's like being soothed by the bell. This is like a really weird like audio experience I'm having. So I'm being like soothed by the bell, and I'm really enjoying that. But then opposite of that is like that really like funky like Chinese dance music or whatever. And I mean, it's funky sounding to me. Maybe it's not even dance music, but it just didn't feel right in that shop at the same time. So that was unusual. I'll come up here, go a little further this way. Access denied. Yeah, isn't that funny? Locked door policy. There's so many doors that I try and get through that are locked. Pretty humorous. Like this one for sure. I've been in this one like 24 times, but I'm sure that it's gonna be locked, right? Let me in. I'm a chinny chin chin. I'm just teasing. I've never been in that room in my entire life. Lotus Blossom used to be much better and missed the mark last time we ate there. Is that restaurant that I haven't gone into yet? I'll take a look. It's not even open, but what was it that was good about it before that's not good about it now? If you don't mind me asking, Ryan, if you remember or can share. I love these. This is another thing that I want. Any of these are just like the best. I want to get one for all the kids. They just, the very first time I ever came to Epcot, I saw a bunch of these. There was like 100 of them lined up, and they were all doing that little wavy thing. They were all doing that little hand wavy thing. The sounds are really loud today, and I'm just wondering if that's me or if that's if it's this shot. I'm not going to go back in there right now. I don't need to subject myself to that. I don't need to. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. If you could maybe drop a hello, let us know how many likes we have when you come in, or how many people we have chatting. Our software is not working. We're always just curious how many friends we got watching. It's the shop. Hey, James. Welcome, friend. This is a neat piece of artwork here, huh? Oh, wow. Is that concrete? What is that? That's not any type of natural stone. Yeah, that's a form. That's been stamped or formed. So empty. There it echoes right now. It's the shop. Where's the restaurant? Didn't I walk by it? Oh, no, that's the House of Good. Wait. Oh, yeah, here it is. Lotus Blossom. Yeah, the Lotus Blossom Cafe. You said it wasn't really good the last time? Looks like there's people waiting, though. It does appear people are waiting. This register is currently... Here, let's look at the appetizers and we'll just peek up and show you. So you got egg rolls, pot stickers, sweet and sour chicken, served with rice, carrots, and applesauce. Those are the kids' meals. Entrees, chicken fried rice, stir-fried Mongolian beef. Okay, so it's just like Chinese fare. Standard Chinese fare, or American Chinese fare rather, right? Americanized Chinese. Okay, that's good to know. $7.35 for 3 pot stickers. $7, $8 for 3 pot stickers. That doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's the best. Plaster cast maybe? It didn't feel like plaster. $2.65. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Marceline. It didn't feel like plaster. It could have been. Could have been. Could have blend. Jeez, I like adding L's into words. You ever notice that, guys? It could have blend plaster. Especially if if it's like a cloud, I'll say like class. I'll say like I don't know. I can't think of something that I say commonly, but I've never blend adding L's to blend before. So let's see how many other words we can add blend to or L to. Wait, is that? Okay, I thought that was. Where did you get food from this early? That's got to be the pastry shop up here in the Netherlands, maybe. Could that be it? Whoa! Bird almost hit me. Bird almost took me out, guys. That would have been the end of the stream. One of those little guys takes me out. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning, 7 a.m. is your earlier live streamer. Today is Thursday, December the 18th, 2025. We started our morning over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center where our friend Walt envisioned you would park your car and leave it behind as you entered into the Kingdom of Magic. We then walked to the Polynesian, Grand Floridian Monorail Mile. Did some things over there, did the Let the Magic Begin, ate some breakfast, hopped on a bus over here, and we're now here at Epcot as it's starting to fill out here in the World Showcase. It's gotta be nearing 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'm guessing, right? 10:18, yeah. So it starts to fill out. It does start to fill out quite a bit. We haven't been up here before outside of the stream. We have, but on the stream we have not been very far up here. So let's go take a little stroll, I guess. This is the Akershus Royal Banquet Hall. What is that? Breakfast? Storybook dining. That's neat. Princess Storybook dining. Yeah, we don't need to be up here. We don't need to go any further up there. There's no real reason. There's no real reason to be in a crowd, right? Bubble just got me. Bubble just got me. Going down. Going down. This cracks me up. Not a lot of people know about this area right here. Just kind of linger. Just hide. Let's see how long we can stand here before somebody notices us. Right? Who will be the 200th light? Me. Hey, Arjans. Welcome in, friend. Epcot, the park is open, but most of the shops are still closed. Doesn't seem like a great way to make tourists spend money. The pastry shop in France is whatever. Croissants. Boom, boom, boom. See? Oh, look at that. Didn't realize you could still come up here. Let's go take a peek up here. Bathrooms? Yeah. Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This was a bad idea. You don't want to come up here. Don't want to come up here, friends. Just smells like grilled onions and baby strollers. That's a weird sentence. That was a strange sentence. Smells like grilled onions and babies. Strollers. Heck. I could hide in there and people watch all day. Hotspur State of Mind. Yeah, it's one of my favorite little spots. I streamed it one other time before, and I like just hopping in there and just standing there and watch people, because there's an entrance right there too. If you stand close enough, if you move, well, you saw where I walked, but if you stand there, 3-4 inches to the right there, you can you can scare people. You can people watch and startle people. There's like a touch screen in here that I've always been curious about for a magic band, and haven't been able to do it ever because I haven't had a magic band before Melissa gifted us one through donations. So I figure I can come up here and try it real quick, and then we may take a little resting break, because I don't know, when was our last one? It was up there in America, right? Up there in the Americas. Somebody was like, oh no, I'm already sweating. Slow down. Slow down. It's just straight up ahead here. It's a magic band. I have one. I can show you.
Oh.
If I touch it, it'll...
What does it do?
I don't know.
Yeah, look, he's going to show us how
Ready?
it works. Wow.
I've actually not done it before now. So
Yeah,
something's happening. Oh, he's gonna talk to you. All right. Well, then I guess you get to pick
we
something.
got to pick a hat. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. That's fun. So you touch your magic band to it, and then you get to pick things to dress up your character. That's funny. I was gonna do it, but of course today I have a magic band. There's gonna be a 2-year-old there that I can let her do it, and that's fun. That just makes me feel good. Auntie Mara, I'll be right back. Well, welcome back. Or are you already back? Hold on. Auntie Mara, people like to just walk and spend money later, I guess. I like to walk and spend money too. What are we looking at here? 4:15. 4:15. Another snack break. That might be too soon for another snack break. We were at hour 45. So then 2:45. 2:45. So 3 hours and 15. So then 4:15. So 4:45 would be theoretically when we should have 4 hours and 45 minutes of the live stream. So another half hour or so is when we should theoretically be taking another snack break here. And I got some more Kind bars, and then we'll see what to do. Appreciate everybody hanging out here with us today. I am pleased to announce that after switching over to the black battery and switching over to the better cord, that we are currently at 85% on our phone. So that's a positive. That's a plus for sure. One less thing to worry about for now, anyway, I should say. But we are over 4 hours into like a 12 to 16 hour stream, so at 85%, you have that other battery, blah blah blah, right? If you guys are ever curious too, if you've hurt yourself or if you need something, first aid, ibuprofen, pain meds or whatever, this is the over here where they have this Meet Santa Goofy. Have you guys seen the Santa Goofy over here? In this multi-purpose room here. Hey, honey. Welcome, honey. Hi, Shelly Hotspur. Welcome, my wife. We were all asking about you. Everybody's asking. That's Shelly Wow, guys. Shelly C6J. That's Shelly Wow. How are you? Did you sleep well? Didn't even hear you come in last night. I was zoinks. I was zoinks, Shaggy. I was zoinks. All the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let forward. Did you decide if you were going to be sick today? Did you decide if you were going to be sick today? I know you were feeling not so good yesterday. Foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright. There is a storyteller in Japan in 20 minutes. Just another Marceline suggestion. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to walk back up to the World Showcase today now that I'm down here, friends. I could rest for a little bit. I want a snack. I'm kind of tired of the Kind Bar already. So we might go and look around and see what other shops we can sneak into here briefly if they open. But they open at 11, so half hour. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not heading back up there though. Thank you, Marceline. I can plan for that better next year. I can maybe plan for that better next year. We'll be in a different headspace, I think, this time next year. Takes advantage of not a lot of people buy the pins. And then this is a new one. Who is this? I do not recognize this person. A little help on this one, friends? Who's that? I have no idea who that is. Is that Mulan? Great commitment to the live stream fun today. There is a story. Great commitment to the live stream fun today. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's a cute princess one. Ariel there in between Belle and Aurora. I like that one a lot. See, like just boom, like just this pin right here, just with Ariel. I like the other two. I just take Ariel and put her on her own pin, and that's a pin I buy. That's a pin I buy. But nothing that's too different than what I've already seen. It's a bummer. I like this 2026 pin though. Spin. Have you guys seen that? I just noticed that Chip and Dale are on that. They're above it. Look at that. That's really cute. I just give suggestions. You are the driver, my friend. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. I sort of forgot about it. I watched the one in France and that was okay. It was oh look, a fuel rod. Look, a fuel rod changer. Let's swap it out since we're here. Let's swap it out. Might as well, right? Might as well. Swap. Agree. Swap for free. Boom. That's fun. Yeah, as long as we keep the gimbal charged with it. As long as we keep the gimbal charged with it, I guess. about the other stuff later. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I mean, I think if worst came to worst, guys, like if like the absolute worst came down to it, I'll show you what my option is here. I'll show you what I think my long-term option would be here, right? Is if you buy, they have this Max 10 kit, 3 times power, right? So you can't really see it all that good, but it has, I wish there was more info on it. I wish there was more exact info on it, but I think it's over 10,000. I think it's like a 20 or 30,000. So I might have to spend 80 bucks and grab one of those today if we're gonna be not stopping somewhere to charge with a cord, you know. I guess I could find somewhere to sit and charge with a cord. So I just came from Mexico. All right, yeah, I got turned around. Got turned around in that store. That's funny. Where did I just come out? That was a weird. That was just like a whole weird like involvement for me. I have no idea what just happened. I don't have enough. Okay. I just give my suggestions. All right, friends. All right. There is a storyteller. Great commitment. Okay. What are we looking at here? 10:30. Let's keep walking. I do maybe a bio break in a little bit, or a break to snack here soon. Will be a good spot for that. Man, I don't even see any egrets or anything. It's really unusual. It has the feeling of like a storm, like brewing, like a hurricane or something would be like. If it was August or September, and maybe like a hurricane is out out in the Atlantic. Oh, here we got Coco. Magic Band Coco over here. All right, well, that made the dog bark. glad we got the dog to bark. Glad that was a thing for our thing. I'm tired, guys. I need to get a snack in me. I need some more. I need some sugar or caffeine or something. Maybe we'll head over to Connections. Does anybody know of any spots that you can charge stuff in Connections? That would actually be really helpful. I can charge stuff in Connections. I do know of a spot over in over by the land too. When you get out of what is it, Soarin'? There's all those seats over there at Soarin' that you can charge underneath there. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I am your host, Sean Wow, early morning live streamer. I come to you from the parks every day. Today's the 107th straight day. We of 121. Probably not heard of anybody doing anything like that before. It's part of the stream where we talk like Al Franken for about 20 minutes until we get some sugar and some caffeine, or unless somebody wants to say something in chat, it'll eventually break me from sounding like Al Franken. I'm sorry, probably not everybody knows who that is. It's just interesting, like, do they think that people don't want to buy stuff before 11 a.m.? Is it like a Sunday? It's like the mall on a Sunday. Do you guys remember, like, mall's not opening until 11 on Sundays, like 11 to 6? Like, why does Sunday dictate that people only want to shop for 7 hours? You know? Stream still going? Let me see, I'll put something in chat myself. I'll say hi. Enter text for chat. Hi. I'm assuming, oh, there we go. I'm assuming you have a regular plug. They should have a charger spot in Connection. Yeah, I do have a regular plug. I do. That's a good assumption. A good assumption. Assumption? I just said assumption. What's an assumption? Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess it, I mean, what would it have to mean? It would have to mean that whatever we're paying somebody per hour to make something is greater than what it costs when selling two things, which I don't believe. Right? I don't believe that to be a fact. I feel like they're missing opportunities, but I guess they're okay with it. Right? Not enough to justify the cost of having it staffed. I guess. Whenever we visit the... Oh, can't see the chat. Yeah. But I guess you have all of it right here, though, right? I guess this is maybe their point, is if you really want to do some merchandise shopping, just come to this big store we have in the middle where you can get all of the stuff. And maybe that's where their money is, you know? Maybe they're just like, yeah, we'll get that other stuff eventually, but if you're really gonna shop, you're gonna come here anyway. You know? Hey, Fort Wilderness Ricky again. Not enough. Oh boy, that's cute. Whenever we visit, we don't buy merch early in the day. It means you have to carry it around all day. Also true in Invisible 7. I'm assuming, yeah. Hi, Fort Wilderness Ricky. Welcome, friend. Yep. Cute little Mickey there. Wearing a celebratory 2026 plushy plush. Cute stuff. Cute. Oh, that's a nice sweatshirt. That's a really nice sweatshirt. It's like lined. It's like fleece lined too. Whoop. Alright. Well, now we're just trying to break stuff, I guess. 1, 2. There we go. Backline. This is where Jackie got her new backpack. Nice. Didn't you say she made a beeline, or didn't Jackie say she just like saw it and went right for it? It's over here, right? The sequence one? Or is this the... Hold on, yeah, this is the sequence one, yeah. Okay. Really nice. Very nice. Do you have it up on a shelf? Do you admire it? Do you have it out, or do you put it away? I have mine away. No, I have mine on a shelf currently. I lied. I have mine on a shelf currently. Yeah. Go out this way. Like a bird with a broken wing right now, flying around in circles. Gonna head over and grab some Beverly. Who wants to get some Beverly? Ow. Owie, ouch. Why is that doing that? No thank you, muscle. We don't need that help. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. I love you. It's the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Oh, so I just saw an egret flying, and I'm wondering if it's the egret that was always on the other side. But we were just hanging out like in our living room yesterday, and we're standing there, and an egret comes, like a baby egret comes flying down and lands on our grill, and like slides across the top of the grill. And I stand up to look at it, and it startled it, and it like flew away. And I was like trying to get up to see if there was something that I could like grab to like put out there to like attract it, and then I thought, oh, there's a bunch of lizards out there, so maybe it was already trying to get its breakfast or lunch. Yep, there it is. She uses it all the time. It's her purse. Oh, nice. And we're gonna go get some Beverly. Test your might with Beverly. You have to do the royal, watermelon, and cucumber. It's like a spa day, guys. It's like a spa day. And then we got our Beverly. You gotta take the Beverly. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Test your might. Beverly. Test your might. No idea how you drink the Beverly. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Like, it's actually become something I like. Because I'll tell you, when you first start drinking it, you're never like, I like the way this tastes. You just think that it's like the earwax of soda. You're like, yeah, this is a thing, huh? It's like the earwax of soda, but it's good. When you're here so frequently, you just kind of learn to like it. But holy cow, look at the line for Starbies. Look at the line for Starbies, guys, here. And all of those heads over there. All of those people. That's the line for Starbucks. Look at all that. At least 80 people in line for Starbucks. I don't need it. I don't need it that badly. Like, I don't know. I don't understand it. Maybe somebody can understand it. Make me understand it. But it's like Connections Cafe and everybody's in Starbucks. Yeah, correct. What about it being the earwax of soda? Wait several hours for a cake pop and a coffee. That's funny. I guess we can take a quick peek over here at the aquarium, huh? We haven't seen this half of it. We haven't seen this half. We could come and sit over here. And there's a lot more people hanging out with Walt up here than I used to see, which is kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Walt up here. It's like a bronze statue of Walt sitting up here with his hands clasped. Just poured a bunch of soda all over myself. I'm the worst. I'm just the worst.
Alright, so we're off to the land? Yes.
That's this way. These people were like, so we're off to the land, and they're heading towards Tron, or not Tron, Guardians of the Galaxy, and I pointed to them and said, it's this way. They kept going the other way. Follow the person that's been here for 107 days. The Encanto show also starts shortly as an option. Not really great for streaming. It's not really great for streaming, that Encanto show. And for several reasons. Mostly the little kids, children, you know, dancing and playing in the actual Encanto singing show. Not my favorite thing to stream. And you guys know that I try to keep the littles off intentionally when I can. So that's why am I going this way? I thought I could go that way, but after getting here, I know I can't. So anyway, probably not gonna do that. Just again, the littles. We got the Moana thing. We can walk through the Moana way of water here too. But I think I'm gonna find somewhere quiet to sit down over this way and have another one of those snacks, maybe another one of those kind bars. I got 2 other flavors. I got like a peanut butter banana one and then like an oat honey one. So maybe we'll do that. We'll take a bio break shortly. Can't even think of where there would be one over here. In the land, that would be the closest ones that I can think of. Outside of a building, I can't think of any. That's fair. No, also, again, great ideas, guys. I appreciate the suggestions for sure. And maybe on a different day or a shorter stream or something, we might consider it, you know, just Coral Reef Restaurant. Hey, that's the closest bathroom. That's a better hold on the camera. I like that hold better. What is this over here? That's a character meet and greet that I'm missing? Huh. Yeah, another character meet and greet area. It's gotta be Moana, right? Huh? Interesting. I'm not gonna go through the journey of water as I presently have to use a bio break. I just give options and take no offense. That's awesome, Leslie. I'm a lucky streamer. So see if we can get any of the aquarium. My concerns are that it's going to destabilize the stream, you know, but we'll know before that happens. We have a pretty good connection, or we've had a pretty strong connection all day, which is nice. The first seagull goes, hi, mine. He says hi. Sounded like he said hi. At any rate, there's like a dearth of bathrooms over here. Have you guys ever realized that? Like outside over here? Like inside, I think there may be two. There might be two. One for sure. But outside, there's not a lot of bathrooms. There aren't. I wonder why that is. Keep you moving and spending money, right? They should spread the bathrooms just far enough that like 3/4 of the way there's like a changing station where you can buy diapers and new underwear. I think there's a fuel rod station here too. I'm pretty sure I just found another fuel rod station here. That's fair. I just give automatic door. Let's see. Yeah, we're already losing stability, so it's probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work.
I'm gonna look at pins.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Looks pretty stable from my side. Hopefully it looks good. I think it looks good. I think it's looking good. Just the manatees? Yes, the manatees. geez, they're not out. No manatee. Okay. Wow, they're just helping us out left and right. Helping us out left and right. Okay, this way. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. We're trying. We're trying. It's seemingly like Disney doesn't want to help. The Disney fish are not being helpful right now.
No. You see up there? There's a good platform up there. What is that on? Yeah. Since I'm in Disney camp, I can go up there. Wow. Because like if you go to Epcot, you can pet like dolphins and that stuff. Like last year.
Here they come. Here they come.
The stingray. Yeah, I did too. I've always felt like I'm in crystal.
Alright, have Lou.
Hey, Darth Santa, welcome back. Look at that big old fish, huh? We were here the other day and with Audrey, and she got some really good video of the sea turtle and some good pictures of the stingray. But they were more active, the fish themselves. They were more active, the fish themselves. I see that, Shelly. Thank you. That makes me a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay. All right. Makes me feel a lot better. Something just happened in my life that makes me feel much better. I see, honey. Oh, you're welcome, guy. You're welcome. I'm glad that it's staying so stable. I'm glad that it's staying so stable. I'm gonna see if I can. I was gonna go further down, right? I was gonna go further down into like that area over there where you see like the people in the circle. But I'm afraid that it's just gonna. I'm afraid that's just gonna destabilize the stream, and I'm not seeing anything that needs me to go down there to show you guys right now. Oh, this is cool. That lenticular is really cool. That's neat. Yeah, I'm enjoying the stream already instantly that much better, Joe. Like completely changed my state of mind. I've had this low-level concern all morning, and now I feel like I'm more free to be able to do what I want to do. We're actually staying really stable over here, guys. I'm just trying to test some other things out. This I couldn't show you guys a minute ago. Look at this reef. I almost said reef because of the time of year, but look at this reef that they have built. Really wish that they could add more color to it. Oh my gosh, the stingray. Oh, come down here, friend. I love, these are my other spirit animals. These are my ocean spirit animals, are these stingrays. Where's it going? Is it going up? Oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to go up there. Yeah, until you said that, Shelly, I was debating on about whether I had to come home or not for a little while, to be honest with you. So good stuff. Good stuff.
Where's your giant straw? You pour.
Where could he have possibly gone to? That's unusual. Alright, well. Interesting. Alright, guess we're not going to get him. I thought that he would have just come and gone across the top, but he came right there and went up. And then where could he have gone to? Huh. They are much more quiet than they were yesterday or 2 days ago too. I wonder what dictates that in like the ocean culture or an aquarium culture. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. And the next time we come over here, I'm just gonna make sure I come directly here first, because it would be a lot more. It'll be a lot more enjoyable, and people are distracted. Not only because of it being the holidays and being on vacation, but then you add a layer of awesome sea creatures, and people are banging into me left and right and starting to hurt my body a little bit. So I don't want to keep getting bumped. don't need to or want to keep getting bumped. So you're really feeling my Disney fix, Sean. That's great, right? You may have caught them after feeding time. Yeah. Well, we're gonna come here first for sure Monday, because I think it deserves a better treatment than what we're giving it, and there's a lot of confusion and commotion, and it's making it kind of not enjoyable for me. And I need to get out and get a breath. I need to get out and get a breath, because it's not pleasant right now. It's not enjoyable. So then it looked like there was a third fuel rod option on this portable charger than what was on the other one. I thought that was a swap. That was a buy. I agree. Okay, so I guess it was that. When he was selecting that info, let's see. Here we go. 3 times more power. Wireless. Yeah, so this will be, that has, if you guys look, 3 times, that's 10,000 mAh, right? And here's the problem that we're running into, is that more power than original power USB. All right, well, it's not showing how much is on this one, but I'm sure this one isn't 10,000, and the phone needs 10,000. So we'll have to, I guess we could swap out that other fuel rod while we're right here too, right? That. Swap. Agree. Fuel rod swap. Just swap it out. Every time I see one, I'll just swap it out. Keep it fresh. Oh, Hotspur. Is that Hotspur? Thanks, Hotspur. Jeez, my friend. Thank you. That was really kind of you. I just remembered that we got that other PayPal donation too earlier today, so that's more money that we can put towards a fuel rod or a fuel thing. But I like it, right? And I know people might be thinking, oh, well, you're gonna overpay. You can get one or on more. It's just swappable, guys. Like, when you think about, if I swap that 10 times, it's $8 of fuel. It's like, it'll be worth it. Long run, it'll be worth it. Because I know that I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off. Let me put it this way: I am definitely gonna hold off until I feel like that the other 2 black ones have been exhausted and I can't charge them. And what I'm thinking is that that's gonna put us probably somewhere in like the 3 or 4 o'clock range, and then we may have to get one of those for like the final 4 to 5 hours or so. But that's my theory. That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. That was fun. I'm glad that we knew that. I'm glad that we learned that, because now, guys, what we can do is we can take like a walk, right? And we can do like the morning walk, and then we can add the aquarium to it. So we could like do the morning walk, right? What about a day that looks like this? We do the morning walk, right? We hop on the monorail, come over here, do the aquarium, and and then jump back on the monorail and then like do like the campground or something. Like just make it like a nature, like a full like a zoo day basically without it being a zoo. I don't know, make it more nature. Just again, thank you. Other sorts of variety. Other sorts of variety. Morning, early Merry Christmas, Darth Santa, Hotspur, thank you, hello. I can't see the screen still all that well, but Hotspur, my friend, thank you, appreciate you. Tap, 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 tap. There we go. I think I need to find a bio break. Maybe I should go work towards a bio break. I'm not gonna do the Moana Journey of Water, I don't think right now, because I have to take that bio break. Heck. Same to you, my friend. Merry Christmas, Merry early Christmas. Yep, it's Moana. Wait, how can she be here if she's on a Vamos cavalcade right now? Isn't it the Vamos cavalcade right now? Yeah. She's gonna be on a float in like 2 minutes over there in Magic Kingdom. How does she do that? How does she go about doing that? I can't believe that we've been streaming for 5 hours already. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Alright, what do we do next, friends? What do we do next? Bio break, snack break, monorail back to the kingdom, monorail to a resort, walk around a resort, see some gingerbread, monorail to some lunch. I don't know what my lunch is gonna. My lunch is it's either gonna be a bunch of snacks until a late lunch and then a bunch of cookies, or it's gonna be like some smaller snacks in between my other snacks. My other snack. It's called magic. Acting. Remember that John Lovett sketch from Saturday Night Live? It's acting. It's called magic. No, it's called Magic Kingdom or something. It's called Magic Kingdom. That is not a 25-minute wait. Or that's not a 25-minute wait. What do we think this line is? I haven't even seen it. I'm gonna guess that it says 40. I'm gonna guess that it says 40 for Spaceship Earth. Could be a big 50. Could be a big 50. Not a slow 15. What are we going for with the times, guys? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. I know you have the app. You don't have to look it up. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie, Disney. That's a bold-faced lie. Standby entrance, 20 minutes. Nope. That's not 20 minutes. I am never in this store over here. We need to go into this store over here. Thanks again, Hotspur. Thank you again, my friend. You're so kind. Greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you. I could maybe go towards spring rolls too. I might be getting a little bit over at Magic Kingdom. You know what would be really cool to do with this store is if they actually made it like a 35mm camera store again. Because this is all just stuff that you can grab from any location. But this is a really nice sweatshirt, guys. This is the one that fell on me over in the other store. This is fleece lined. It says the most magical place on earth 2026. I really like it. I'm not sure how I feel about this color theming though. I'm not sure how I feel about these color choices on Donald and Daisy and Goofy. It feels like they got a little, let's save some money on the colors there and just do darker shades of teal to match the castle. I don't know. If that's the 2026 color scheme of things, I'm not sure that I like it as much as last year's. But I like this. I do like this towel. Yeah, I'm going 40. Yeah, there's no way that's 20, right? Lies, boo. Lies, Disney. There's no way that's 20 minutes. That's 20 minutes just to walk from the standby entrance. Are you kidding? They're funny. We did Shelly and I forget what it was that we were watching, but we did see informational piece on Disney and this, you know, how they do the ride queues, and they don't even do anything. It's just like a GPS that they like phone it into like Disneyland, like a computer like hub at Disneyland, and then they send it all out. So by the time that they're getting the information, it's already changed anyway. So that's why I like using the old eyeball test. I like using the old eyeball test for sure. Never been over here actually. Anytime I've come over here, it's been like a picture spot. 20 minutes my behind. 20 minutes if you're lightning lane. And so this is one of the character meet and greets that they had over the summer. It was like Phineas and Ferb all summer. Never had a chance to actually stand in this line, get pictures with them. It's a very popular character meet and greet. Very, very popular. Oh boy, I feel like I can breathe easier now. Oh, look at this area. This is a nice neurodivergent area that we can come and explore and sit and be calm over. There's some trash here we can pick up as always. Always gotta pick up that trash. Nothing like having a trash can 40 feet away and then leaving something for a bird to eat. You know how I am. I gotta clean the world. Gotta save everybody, gotta protect everything. Next week is Christmas and 3 more weeks left until our train ride to Florida, Dark Santa. That's awesome. 3 more weeks, huh? Counting down the days, that's 1 more week more than we'll be streaming. 121 days, that's it. That'll be the end. No more after that. Hope you've gotten your fill of Sean Wow and the Disney with Sean show. Teasing. Is there a bio break over here? Is there a bio break over here? And then like when you would come in, why was all of this over here? What was such the appeal or draw from coming over here versus any of the other part of the park, you know? I know on the other side, it looks like to me what the old banks used to look like when you'd be able to get your paycheck and you go next door and cash it at the bank that your company owned. I don't know if anybody, that was a big thing in Atlantic City, check cashing. Do you like drinking water? Do I? Yeah, I do. Next week is Christmas. I do like drinking water. It's one of my favorite things to do. I think you mean 20 more days left until our train ride to Florida, Disneyland show. That's funny. No, I do enjoy it. I do drinking water. Are you saying, is that a suggestion? Are you suggesting that I'm not drinking enough? Man, look at all of these turnstiles that are open. Huh. I like that. That's a cool visual. Look at the way, I like that a lot. Oh my gosh. Does anybody else see that? There's a bio break after the exit to the far left. Thanks, Hotspur. Did Hotspur do another donation? I think you mean 20. Did Hotspur do memberships too? Or is he saying something that I missed? Or is that just for the, is that also for the donation? I like this view right here, guys. Like the tree line is cut very similarly to the line of the building, and then you can see, of course, like the Epcot, you know, Spaceship Earth, and then in my mind, the visual just transfers over. It just transfers over around, and I can see the rest of Spaceship Earth over here. I love that. I love that. I like that a lot. I'm glad that I stopped here I was looking this way, and now the corner of my eye, my peripheral was like, oh, that's Spaceship Earth. And then I panned or pivoted and saw it like that, and that was really neat. That was really neat. I love seeing stuff like that. Just that, you know, extra second to slow down, take a breath, and look, you know, gets you a unique and different perspective. Yeah. Hey friends, remember that when you're in ECV that there's like 3-year-olds and you may not be able to see. Bye. And maybe just keep an eye out for them. That was close. That was really close. Which side are we saying? Right. Other side, yeah. It's over here, isn't it? The bio break? Where would I get off? I can make it to, yeah, I can make it over to wherever we're going. I can make it. I don't have to go that badly. Who was asking if I like to drink water then? That was an interesting question. I do. I do like to drink water. 7:30. Look, guys, hours of operation here. 7:30 to 11:30 for the Epcot monorail is what it says there. To the right, my bud. Yeah, we'll be good. I just wanted to double check. We'll be alright. Just don't know where we should go next. I don't even, was it 11? What time is it? It's 11:10. What will we be doing? Time to get over to the kingdom again. No. We're just gonna pass on it for now. We're just gonna pass on it for now. We'll take the monorail to wherever we're gonna go. So it goes back to the TTC first, right? The Ticketing and Transportation Center. Is that also part of? What is that? Oh no, that's gotta be Connections, right? That's gotta be Connections. Oh, we're gonna get a great visual, guys, of the monorail coming in if we can be the only ones there to the far left. So, looks like a little bit. Hello there. Hey, how are you? Thank you. Okay. Nice peaceful ride to wherever we're going. Nice peaceful ride to wherever we ended up making it to. Oh my goodness, friends. What a morning this has been, huh? I feel like we haven't stopped. That's alright. That's okay. Is it blurry? Does the screen need a wipe? I feel like the screen needs a wipe. There's the monorail. We got a teal. So what time is it? 5:03. I've been curious. Always been curious as how long it takes to get around. So 5:03 and 30 seconds for that teal monorail to come around here. Wipe with the lens. That's better, huh? Almost, maybe. There we go. Boom, boom. Hey, friends, just curious, how many people we got in the old viewership? Just wondering. Been a while since I asked. What do we want to do for lunch, guys? What's there to eat over there at lunch in the Magic Kingdom? That's easy. Pecos Bills, luncheon pad. What have I had over there that I like for lunch? Just nachos. They're crunchy. Those nachos at Pecos Bills are really good. Alright, so it's been 60 seconds. I can see the top of it. Wow, I thought it took far longer. In my brain, it was like, it took like 7 minutes to get around. You guys want a close-up, or do you want to leave it like this? 2:21 apparently. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that, huh? That's gonna be nice. Alright, so 90 seconds it's been. About 90 seconds. What's really cool too is if you look really, really far off in the distance, down by like underneath of that green flag there, that you can see on the camera, and there's the monorail. So it took approximately 1 minute and 45 seconds from when we saw it till we saw it again. So 2 minutes, approximately 2 minutes. But yeah, you can also see the Skyliner in the background too. Hey Hotspur. So when the very first time I ever made it to Disney World, I was in my 20s. It was let's see, when was that? That would have been like 2004 maybe? Hi. Would have been like 2004 maybe? Hello. So that would have been an adult for sure, you know? I'm Disney with Sean. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Danielle. So I'll give you a follow, okay?
Thank you, appreciate it, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Just got a sub. just got a new sub. Yeah, so I was 2004. So that would have been what? I would have been 4, 9, that would have been 8 years after. So I would have been like 26. Something like that. I was 26 when I first came to Disney World, and that was with I called her my starter fiance. Shelly doesn't like that, so it's just ex-girlfriend now. But yeah, we drove down from Rochester, New York, and spent a couple days here because she had a relative that worked as a cast member. And then once we had children and lived in Disneyland, or lived in California, rather I should say, we went to Disneyland all the time. So yeah, I became a Disney adult, I guess would be the right thing to do, would be the right thing to say. Yeah, I'm also going to say that it had something to do with the battery pack too, that black battery pack. We've been at 85 ever since I did that switch. When we got to the beach club, so that was almost 2 hours ago, I think. So that would be helpful. That's less stressful. That just takes all the rest of the worry away. Because now I know I can just drop $80 and not have to worry about it. And that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. That makes me incredibly happy. Because why not, right? You gotta find your own joy at times. It does drive me nuts. It does drive me a little crazy at times, where everything else seemingly moves really fast the second it's loaded. But this monorail here at Epcot waits like 6-7 minutes. Hey Michelle, good thumbnail incoming. What? That's a good thumbnail right here. What's a good thumbnail, Marceline? Outside of the monorail here? Are you talking about something else? Maybe you're behind it. I wish I would stop trying to shake people's hands and then do it like this. I do the fist bump, shake people's hands thing wrong all the time. I wonder if it actually closes. I wonder if it goes. Oh. Manually close the door? That's concerning. The door wouldn't close. They have to manually close the door. Don't lean against the doors, friend. I'm really curious as to what you thought that the thumbnail should be. The thumbnail should be. Maybe we take the monorail off and take the ferry over, since we never get to ride the ferry over. Although that might be silly, because the last couple ferries we've seen on days like this have 300-500 people on them.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail 2. Our next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center. This is all transfer to the Master Kingdom. As well as Disney Polynesian transferring and
Well, we're on it now for Coop.
If you're standing, please hold on to the sedan rails and never lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
We're on stretches. Here we go. Our nose. Look at all these hidden Mickeys. All the little hidden Mickeys. Get a substantial-ish snack once we get over there into the kingdom again. Go to the campground too. We've got so much time still. It's 5 hours before 4 o'clock even. how long of a ride it is. Has anybody else done a Mickey and Minnie's Merry Merry Christmas party here before? Is there anything that I should be excited about besides like the parade and fireworks? Well, the line for Epcot isn't bad right now. When we were here on Saturday before we went to go hang out with the Pete McDevitt show, the traffic was like out to here, parked. Literally, it was kind of insane, a little absurd. Hey, Auntie Mara, we're heading back to the Magic Kingdom area. I think we're gonna get off in the TTC and walk over and decide whether to get some espresso or hop on a monorail to the resorts. But then I need to get something to eat more substantial than just a kind bar, so I'm trying to decide what it is I'm going to do for that and where. I'm kind of wanting a burger, but I don't know where I would get a good burger. I could go to the what is it? The Bar and Grill. By Lulu Bar and Grill and get a burger there. That might be good. Just sit outside there. Done the party before we can walk before. Nice. What did you guys watch the Halloween party that I went to? Do you remember if you did? If anybody watched that? If that's been to this? If Marceline, if you guys watched it, the events and things like the little sideshows that I recorded that were really cool. Those are the sorts of things that I'm looking for. Is maybe if I can stumble across like one of those shows, like the tumblers or the acrobats or whatever. It's like the jump ropers. Remember? That was a lot of fun. That's the type of stuff that I'm really interested in. And then maybe like stumbling across like a casual meet and greet of Goofy again near the end of the night like I did. It was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe you do that next year, Hotspur. We give you the personal tour of Animal Kingdom, and we head over after that and do a nighttime party, a Merry Christmas party next year. That'd be fun. Yeah, I didn't like do a lot of research, Marceline. I looked on like their app, like the Disney app. It didn't show anything in those areas, but I also don't know if there was anything on those areas for the Halloween party regardless. So it's hard to say. And then again, I just stumbled across it, so I know where to stumble to again. And they tend to do things in the same areas, you know. They have patterns too. They also have patterns. All of the patterns. Oh my goodness. Coffee was a long time ago. Coffee was a long time ago. I haven't had a double espresso from the TTC in a while, and they typically have the best tasting espresso to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's all the humidity or being around all the water. Can't say for sure, but it is, in my mind, the best espresso of any of the jobs. Whoa, Jesus, like banged that turn pretty fast. I can't recall being on a monorail that does like a 40-degree angle. You will need to get cookies and hot chocolate. I consider that a priority. I agree. We will make sure that happens. Michelle, good morning, friend. Slept in this morning, huh, Michelle? Boy, oh boy. Hey, look, that looks familiar. What parking lot is that? Oh, I see my car. That's funny. knowing that I'm not leaving for like, what, 12 hours. We might go over to the campground. We might go bio break and head over to the campground. Is there anywhere to eat over at the campground? Is there anywhere casual that I could just walk in and grab something to eat over at the campground? That could be cool. Over there by the Hoopty-Doo Review, right? That restaurant there? By the Christmas tree that has the bar? Let me think on that. Let's think on that. That could be fun, taking a boat ride over to the campground. Let's see. I want to do a bunch of walking. I want to do a bunch more walking. So it would just be for that. So I don't know if that would be worth it. There might be too many transitions in one day for my body and brain. Oh, that sit was good. That sit was good. Where did I put my wallet? I put my wallet down here. Yeah, that was a good sit. I just realized after sitting like that. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, that was 8 minutes, guys. That was only 8 minutes. So not bad. It's not bad. 7 to 8 minutes. I'm trying to hold. Whichever one you're coming through, I'm trying to hold. Yeah, you're right. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show here. I am your host, Sean Well, your early morning and late night streamer, as we will be today. I just thought about this bio break over here I could jump off and take. There's just one right there. That's what I'm gonna grab. So we'll hang out here at the TTC. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a nature view of the bush here. That's the parking as we take a quick bio break and then decide if we want to hop on the ferry or back on the monorail. If you'd walk, I'd walk. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Buses, trams. You don't really get too many buses from over here anymore. I have seen a few buses. Alright, friends, just gotta take a quick bio break over here. This was under construction for weeks and weeks and weeks when we were streaming. They were just, it seemingly looked like they were just repairing like some of the ground that had like cracks and things in it, but this is interesting. Stick you down here in this planter for a second so we can use the bathroom. I'll be right back, friends. That's unusual. Be right back. Oh my gosh. What do we do? What are we doing, friends? What are we doing? There's like lizards and squirrels and chipmunks crawling around down there. I'm like, yeah, let's just put our gimbal down there. Why not? Sean will be right back, friends. Are we sure? Are we sure we're gonna come back from our murder pit? Whatever that was, jeez. That's funny. Cricket's Tavern at Fort Wilderness has good barbecue food. Trails End has chicken wings as a start, also at Fort Wilderness. Who's saying that? Is that Marceline? That seems like a Marceline share. Let it bro, let it bro, let it bro. Very Jonas Christmas movie. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to do that. I think we'll just take the ferry. Maybe. I don't know if I want to be crammed onto the monorail like that right now. We've got time. We've got time. I'll be crammed onto a ferry rather than a monorail. It just doesn't feel good to me. We certainly hope so. Sean, we'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Felt like he was pointing at me. That was unusual. Oh, that espresso. Forgot about the espresso. I got time. I got time. Do I really want an espresso then? I should probably get water. I'll get water. I'll do water when we get over there. And that way I can be right in the front. I'll be right up front with the ECB people. I'll sit there, give you a nice view from the bow, right in front of the trash cans there. You can sometimes sit down too, which is nice. We'll see though. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Ferry boat to the Magic Kingdom. Geez, that's gonna be a long wait too. What do I want to do? Congratulations on this extended break. We are loving it. That's awesome, Faku. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out here with us today. And that one's gonna have some load. There's not that many people coming off of it. I got 6 minutes for this vacation. I have such a hard time standing still, guys. Isn't it weird? Isn't it? It's like almost a compulsion, isn't it? It's almost like a compulsion. Like it's just hard for me to do that. It's just really hard for me to just stand still. Yellow one. There's the green one. Let's see how long it takes for the green one to get over there. What do we got here? It says 24, something like that.
Yeah, we gotta get on the boat first, and then we can go see Mickey. Okay? You just gotta get on the boat.
I was thinking about this. Is I will walk through the
I can walk to the TTC. I can walk. I don't feel like such a lunatic, guys. I don't feel like standing there. I don't want to stand there. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just walk to the Polynesian and get something to eat at the Polynesian and hop on the monorail there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk to the Polynesian, see if I can get something to eat at that Wailulu Bar and Grill. They have burgers there, and that sounds amazing to me. And I could sit outside, I think, on the patio, and then not bother people, and I can have a nice big burger for lunch, good rest, and move on from there. That's what I think we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, friends. How's that sound? Is that better? That sounds better to me than just standing there. I can't stand still. I'm the guy that you take on vacation. You're like, hey, let's go on the beach. And we're on the beach for 3 minutes. I'm like, all right, let's go do the next thing. Oh yeah, Marceline, I can take the boat from there. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the best choice for everybody involved. we got fresh fuel ride. We got fresh legs. That was a good rest. Maybe I can get like a Coke or something. A cherry Coke Zero or something. Yeah, let's do that. I'm thinking about that burger now. I can't stop thinking about it, so. Oh boy. Good morning. Yeah, I see where I'm parked. Reserved 404. A lot of cars over there. Can't see the chat. Let's see. There's something going on in chat. I'll look at that in a moment. I saw something about me being silly You know, just a funny person. Funny looking. Funny looking. Hello, Jay Hawk. Can't see. Fried chicken and mashed potatoes at the campground. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we'll save that for a different stream. I think we'll save that for when we're actually going to be over there for the long stream over there when we do the full walk over there. Maybe we'll do like one lap and then do the second trail or something and get lunch. Maybe we can just hop on a bus and take it to go get fried chicken and mashed potatoes and then take the bus back to where we were walking from. Be sure to get the shot of the tram. Oh yeah, the tram car. Good morning. Thank you. Polynesian Village Resort. The Polynesian Village Resort. I get a shot of the tram. You're funny. That was funny, Marceline. Sounds like a great plan, Sean. Sit, eat, and relax. Yeah, he's funny. You said it as I was typing it. Hold on. The burger at the Poly Tower is right here. He said it. Sean, congratulations on this extended. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, friends. He said it as I was typing it. I was racking my brain, too. You know what's also interesting is I don't do this part of the walk very often when it's daylight. And this is, look at these textures. Look at these textures on this. That's really awesome. I don't see this ever. And then look at this guy. Oh my gosh, there's like, look at the entire biome on this thing. You got like this leaf growing out of the side of it, and then like these are like the roots to this. And you got different mosses, and then this texture and that texture. It doesn't feel really good, but it looks nice and pretty. Trails End is also reasonable price. Good to know. Hotspur, come on, dude. Burger, fun, enjoy your lunch, buddy. Come on, dude. Seriously, man. Seriously. Okay, I will. Thank you. When you come down, I swear to you, we're going to go to Animal Kingdom, and then if you want to do that trip, if you want to do a Christmas party night, let me know, and we can plan for it for next year. That's crazy, dude. You're too kind. So generous, man. I really want to. I wish I knew you when I lived up in Syracuse. I didn't have any friends. You are an amazing person. Burger Fund. Yeah, that Burger Fund is going to be... Have you guys had that burger from here? It's like the smash burgers that you can get over in the plaza, over in the Magic Kingdom, but it's got like some sort of Hawaiian, or I'm not sorry, not Hawaiian, some sort of like Polynesian type inspired sauce. Hello, good morning. And yeah, num nums. Thank you, Hotspur. Dark Santa. Oh my goodness. That's too kind. Well, that's definitely going to cover lunch. It's definitely going to cover lunch. I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm poor. Just, man. Thanks. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Joel. We'll just call you Jojo. How about we call you Jage? How about we just call you JJ? Because I don't know if I want to call you Joe Jameson. Joe Jonah Jameson? J. Jonah Jameson. And the bouncing jumping bean? What? No, that wasn't it. We have not had that burger. Curious of how it is. Oh my gosh. If you've not had that burger. Oh, there's the Friendship Fair. We just missed the 11 whatever Friendship Fair. Take our time, have a nice big fat burger. Oh man, my mouth is like watering right now. You get the first bite, Joe. You get the first bite, my friend. I have not had it. It's amazing. Oh, hey, buddy. Hope you feel better. Who's that? I can't see that. Who's that saying it? Thanks, Hotspur. We have not had. Hey, buddy. Hold on. What happened to that? What happened to that? Somebody said, hey, buddy, hope you feel better, and then it's gone. All right, well, I'm improved. I don't know who was saying that. I was just getting to it. But I'm full. Thanks, Hotspur, State of Mind, but I'm full. I'm not. You walk this much. You are able to eat anything. That is the thing that I have learned the most. Good morning. The most about this entire thing is that you walk 20,000 steps a day, you eat what you want. You just eat what you want. It's really, really nice. Hey, do you guys want to see that hill that we take in the morning? Do you guys want to see that hill that we take in the morning? They retracted it for some reason. Okay. They had said hi. Maybe they're just were waiting for me to say hi, and it just took me a minute to see it. Jeez, Hotspur. Love it. I'm so hungry for that burger. And it was only like 3 hours ago that we ate the other thing, right? What was the other thing that we ate? Oh, the tots. Smoking cigarettes. I'm gonna come up here and show you guys the hill that we take in the morning. It's not this one. Don't turn in here. If you turn in there, you're gonna get yelled at. Don't turn in there. Hello, Neha. Hi, Sean, back again, having cough, cold, and fever. No, Neha. That's awful. I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you taking any medicine? Are there any medicines that you can take? Tamiflu? What do they have over there in India for colds? Just your standard fare of like meds and things, medicines? Huh. Do we take the boat from the Polynesian, or do we take the boat from the Grand Floridian? Which I think the Polynesian would probably still be closer, even though we have to backtrack to it. Hope you get well soon, Neha. Yeah. The fact that I haven't had a serious illness since we've been doing this stream is a blessing. I don't know, knock on wood. Ow. I just tried to knock on my head as a joke, like that's the wood, but I hit one of the pins into my head. Ow. Don't knock on wood. I'll send you to the hospital. Look at all these lizards, man. If I was an egret, I'd be going to town. And what's the difference between the brown lizards and the copper-headed looking lizards? I like the copper-headed looking ones. They're really cute to me. But if I was an egret, man, I'd be over here all day. Yeah, this is our sunrise hill. These are our 2 palm trees that we give the sunrise to early in the morning. So that's cool. Update on viewer count, friends, if you don't mind, when you get a second. Oh, look at this lizard friend. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Michelle. Look at this lizard friend, guys. Can you see this guy? Oh my gosh. Look at the speckling and the copper on him. They have such personalities, don't they? They have such personalities. Okay. Maybe we can find a spot to plug in. Maybe we can find a spot to plug in and charge some of our equipment too while we're sitting. Maybe. Maybe not. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean. Well, we're heading for some lunch, I think, over there at the Wailulu Bar and Grill. It's 183, 218. Nice. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. What I would expect for a morning now into an early afternoon stream. That's fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm thirsty. Go for a soda. I wouldn't mind a soda. A little bit of sugar. Just do a straight soda. Do I want to do a straight soda though? Because that might not be great for my body. Because I'm going to do the cookies tonight. So, but it's not like you won't be burning. I'm going to have I'll burn probably an additional 1,500 calories though. But I don't really want to have calories. I don't have sugar as my calories. So yeah, maybe we'll just do a Coke Zero. Who knows? Maybe they don't even have it as an option. Maybe I'll just have to do straight sugar. Maybe I'll need to do straight sugar. They may have a charging spot on that outside sitting spot. Yeah, maybe. Both. Darth, thank you. What did Darth do? What's Darth doing? I see water, my friend. Lots of water. Yes. What did Darth do? Yes, Sean has warm water and medicine. Yes. Of water. I don't know what Darth did. Somebody's saying thank you to Darth. Whatever you're saying, I don't know. I hope you. Maybe that was just saying thank you. Feel better? Maybe that's why they were saying thank you to Darth. So, that's alright. What was that? That sounded like a, what was that horn? What could that horn have been? Huh. Not sure what that horn could have been. A monorail? Maybe. Could have been a monorail horn. Marcy Feeney, welcome friend, hello. Good morning, Ninja watching. I'm really enjoying strolling around the Poly. Enjoy your lunch, John. Thanks. Yes, I love the smell of like pools. Just like that smell of a pool when it's like a warm vacation type of day. It's supposed to be like 80 degrees on Christmas. It'll be a great pool day if you're able to come to one of these resorts on Christmas. Hey, you're welcome again, Marcy. I'm glad to be doing it for you guys, really. Anytime at all, you know. 107 straight days, another 214, whatever it means, I don't know. However many we can get together, we're gonna do. We're gonna get together as many mornings as we can, friends. We're gonna get together as many mornings as we can. Just keep telling your friends about us, keep watching the commercials, keep sharing us, keep liking us, keep subscribing. We probably are gonna cross over 3,600 subscribers today. Maybe 3,600. I think we were at like 3,582 when we started. I see. Is that going? Yeah, cool. Alright, got a cast member meeting over here. So, if you're gonna walk that slow, you're better off just staying where you are, because I'm gonna pass you in like 10 seconds. You don't have to worry about me. Hello. Hello there, Naniha. Hey, hello there, Hotspur. Good evening to you. Good morning, Lou. Good morning. Welcome, friends. Don't know if you guys can ever really make this out, but this is a water eye washing station here that I enjoy showing in the morning. It's usually pretty foggy over here. We don't see it. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. All right. Let's see if we can get on over to this Wailulu Bar and Grill. We're in about 5-ish more minutes, 3 to 5-ish more minute walk away from it. It's weird not seeing these with the yellow lights on, huh? Also, friends, if you are watching now, when we do decide to move over to the other stream around 4, or whenever we decide to do that, it'll probably be closer to 4 though, because we tried doing it once before and didn't like the results. I think there's a timing issue, but yeah, when we do switch over, it'll be an auto redirect, so you don't typically have to do anything with those. But if for whatever reason it doesn't do the auto redirect, then you can simply follow us back on the channel and select the new live, you know. But the auto redirect is supposed to help with that. It should help with that substantially, actually. Last time I think the auto redirect it brought over like over half of the people that were watching. So I don't know why it doesn't bring all of the people over when you do it, because it's not a people mover maybe. I jumped on that before anybody else could. I jumped on that joke before anybody else could. Maybe we need to have a people mover auto redirect, right? Maybe we need to have a people mover auto direct. That's silly. Jeez, it's not even noon yet. It's not even 12 o'clock. What a beautiful day. Hi, good morning. Hey guys, I keep meaning to mention this to you as well. I keep getting text messages, spam messages, and it's for sure like, you know, gonna be a phishing. Hey, you busy? Need to talk, real urgent. Huh? I don't know. I know 3 people. I live with 4 of them. I know 4 people I live with, and everybody else is pretty much a stranger. There's no, hey, what's up? It's urgent. So be cautious. We keep talking about this time of year with the scams and things, you know. So, oh my gosh, I figured that it wouldn't be quite as busy over here. We may not be getting a burger. We may not be getting a burger. I'll see if I can add myself to a walk-up. The redirect did work on both our streams last time. I'll let you know if there are any issues. Awesome, Marceline. I just wonder why we lost over half the people the first time that we did it. I think both times that we did it. Even when we tried doing it for the first, no, we ended before the first Halloween one. But this here's the Polynesian Tower, friends. You got the Frank's wedding studio over there across the way, and then the Villas Resort there, and then the wedding chapel, and then more of the Grand Floridian. We're gonna see if we can get into the walk up here, even if we have to wait 5 or 10 minutes. I'd rather wait for 5 or 10 minutes on this beautiful lanai, the Tafidi's Tarache, than a boat or a monorail. You know, no worries if it's too busy for you, Sean. But definitely make sure you eat. Yeah, Hotspur. No, I mean, I just hope I can get in. It's not like it's gonna be forever, I don't think. But I wasn't expecting quite so many people. Because even the times that I've been over here after the stream, guys, when you guys aren't with us, it's never looked like this. It's never looked like this. And maybe everybody's just sitting and eating already because it's close to noon. But we'll get over there. We'll get over there. I don't know where else I would eat, so I'm just gonna. I mean, if I had to, I'll just have to grab something, like I said, from Pecos or like a quick service from the Kingdom. But this is my preference for sure. My preference for sure. Yeah, get on the walk up and we can explore. No worries, it's too busy for each shot. But definitely, no, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm hoping that it still ends up being from here, Jeff. Hoping it ends up being from here. I'll see what I can do about a walk up though. They might even let me sit at the bar. They might even let me sit at the bar in order. God, I repeat myself so much. Repeat, and repeat. Walked into a bar. Pete said to Pete. Oh, she's standing with like menus and stuff. Let's see what these folks do. Let's see what these ladies do. I'm hoping to maybe walk up and get a lunch.
So the bar here is first come, first serve.
Okay.
We need the bar seating and then these lower couch tables. And then we have indoor seating and a patio section just past the bar. And for that, you'll join the walk-up list.
Okay. Well, I can just do this. That's fine. Yeah.
Sure. Any open seating.
Are there anywhere I could charge things?
Out here.
Oh, that'd be perfect as long as they don't mind me chatting. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work, sure. Right. Is that it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Is this okay? Right here? Yeah. All right, friends, we're just going to sit and try and get positioned here and charge. Aloha, hi.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
It's so fun, okay.
I got it from Chapel Hats. Yeah, and then I just added my own pins to it. Yeah, all of them from right here at Magic Kingdom. Thanks. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'll be better when I get some sustenance.
Well, we have one of the best burgers on property.
That's what I'm getting. I've had it once before, and I'm gonna get it again.
I care.
Which one is it though? Which one was it?
The Wayfinder.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It comes with fries or something, right?
It does. It's got lettuce, tomato, onion, okay on it. Sweet potato fries, mac salad, and regular fries.
I've had this.
Want a Coke or Diet
A Coke. Coke. Yeah, straight Coke, please. Thank you.
No allergies?
Not today. No, I don't think I'll have a problem. Thanks. Uh-oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. That's not working. I'm looking for the, did I not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. thought I didn't have this.
Oh. Yeah, we should have one underneath.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's right there. Perfect. Yep. Really good. Maybe. Oh. That one. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hold on, friends. I'm getting confused here. There we go. Alright. So you go in here. Like that. Charge. Okay, that's charging. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then you will go here. And you charge up here. Alright. Alright. So now excited about the burger and I don't get to eat it. Alright guys, we got a big mess going on right here. Alright. Alright, let's take our soda, our sody straw. So guys, we got the Wayfinder burger. It's 2 pressed patties, American cheese, onion jam, volcano sauce, sweet bun served with mac salad or sweet potato fries. And we want the sweet potato fries because there's more nutrition. Alright, well now we got a big mess. We got our drinks here. Add our water. Okay. You guys want to look at me or you want to look out over the water there? Yeah, let's show you guys the water out over there, huh? Really take care of it. Say, that's pretty, huh? Got contemporary out over there. Boom, that works. Bar may have a spot, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Hotspur, you see, we definitely got a spot here at the bar. Boom, that works. Perfect. Excited about the burger. That volcano sauce is too hot for me. Yeah. I had it once before. When I had it the other time that we had the burger, I don't recall it being like super hot. I need to shave again, huh? I don't recall it being super hot. Is the lava sauce spicy? I would be all in for it. I don't remember it being that spicy, friend. I don't remember it being that spicy. Take the time to straighten up, I guess, right? Do laundry, yeah. Keep it a good tight roll. Get it down into the bag. The life of a streamer, you gotta be prepared. You gotta always be prepared. What else we got? We got a second cloth. We got our pine bars. We got that. Got our pain pills, got a pain pill to take here. Disney spice? Yeah, it's Disney spice, right? I don't think there's anything too spicy at Disney. Look, Jamie, liquid IV. Got our liquid IV right there. And we have our payment. Don't want to forget our payment. Hopefully that didn't show on the screen very long. Disney spice. No kind of spice. Nothing beats a Disney spice, huh? Didn't she sing with Posh and Ginger Spice? What's nice about right here is there's only an entrance. And then the exit's on the other side. So we're not going to get a bunch of people walking out behind us either. Yes, please. I don't want to forget, and then I can put it away and not lose it. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff down here, guys. Sean, is the place to go for spice? Yeah, I'll tell you if it's spicy or not. I don't think it's going to be that spicy. I've had it before. I think Shelly said it was flavorful spicy, but it made her sweat a little. Me personally, had no effect on me whatsoever. And maybe that's just me, you know? But it could just be me. I love spice. I'm the king of spice for sure. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff that I'm trying to navigate here. Sorry for my mess.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You got the whole side of the bar.
I sure do. I sure do. Alright, put that down there. Okay. I'm just trying. I knew I had more of these. So now I have these nearby. Okay. That can go down in there. Jacket. Keys. She gave it back to me. Okay. Now we're getting there. This is gonna be really the most uninteresting thing ever. I'm glad I can't see viewer count right now. I'm just gonna put you guys out over the bar for a minute. Let you guys enjoy a view other than me. If you're just joining, people are gonna not be enjoying it. Alright. 29 plus 5 is what? What's 560 on the 2981? What is that? 34? So it'd be 3481, 3481, 3581, 35, 35, 3541. Oh, yes, please. Thank you so much. Alright. That. I got that. Got the debit card back. Got that. Okay. Oh. That. These. Got that. Alright. There's the burger, friends.
And that's with her.
I just joined, that's why I'm asking where are you and where are you heading next after this place. So we are at the Wailulu Bar and Grill.
He said he wanted this coconut.
Wailulu Bar and Grill. And we got some sweet potato fries, a nice Coke, and a burger. And then after this, we're gonna work our way back over to Magic Kingdom and decide what to do with our day then. And that's the plan. That's the plan, Neha. And then here's the burger. 2 pressed patties. Got lettuce, tomato, onion, a little bit of that sauce. The sauce by itself isn't spicy to me at all, guys. They call it a lava sauce, but maybe just color. Lava in theory. Lava in theory. It's a good burger, guys. It's a really good burger. Like, you can see. Welcome back, friends. The app froze. I had to restart the app. It froze. Don't know what the last thing was that we saw or said, but it froze. But we're back. So, hi. And now I can see how many people are watching again. So that's nice. I looked up and all I could see was me looking like, it was kind of funny. Somebody wants to drop something back into chat, say hi, that'd be nice too. Make sure I know that we're back. Yay.
How is everything?
Really tasty.
Good. Do you need anything?
Just a little.
Anything I can grab for you at all?
No, everything's delicious and great. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Gotta love that app. Yeah. I don't know what the others use. I don't know what everybody else uses. Couldn't say for sure, right? I know. I see a lot of people using Streamlabs, so maybe I go that way. I don't know. The burger was like, shut down and enjoy me. But that's really good, guys. You can, once you get into it too, you can really taste like the ground beef. Yep, agree. That burger looks really good, and I'm so hungry. Yeah. Cheese is melty. It's not spicy, guys. It's not spicy. It's definitely flavor. Is that 15 liters of wine?
What's that?
Is that 15 liters of wine?
No, that's hibiscus tea.
Oh. Yeah, that's a big box of wine. Yeah, I need to say whatever's going to be the cheapest still. And I'm not sure how much those surf softwares are. I know with Prism here, it's $10 a month, and it's like, what am I paying for? To not have the logo? That's pretty much it, right? So, if that's the case, I'd rather stop complaining about it and pay somebody more. You know what I mean? That and breakfast could get some reliable equipment by brown bagging. Just a suggestion. Thanks, Rick. I'm not disagreeing with that, Rick, but I don't want to brown bag it, and I'm not asking for the donations. And I feel like people want to see the food and things. That's typically what I do, any sort of food. But I don't generally even eat when I'm here most of the time. Right? Like, you guys force me to. I do brown bag it. Whatever they've seasoned this ground beef with, I know it's just salt and pepper. It's really well done. Yes, we make you eat for your own good. Keep doing your thing, Sean. It'll all happen with time. I agree. It's only been 107 days, right? Excuse me. I feel like I've been streaming for 10 years. It's been really interesting sitting here. I've been watching this cast member He's been making some sort of mixed drink concoction. And it's easily like 3 gallons of liquid and booze. You guys have literally made me. I probably wouldn't have done the breakfast tots. This would have been the first thing I'd eaten today if it wasn't for you guys making me stop and eat that. That bite, right there in the middle, that got a little spicy. The bite right in the middle got a little spicy. But like, to me, it's just simply flavorful spicy, you know what I mean? Sean, you do you, man. We enjoy the content. It's all part of growing as a channel. What's the plan for future? Do you intend to? I'd like to do this full time. I'd really like to be able to do this full time. That's what we're leaning into. And honestly, if I can maybe get a way to figure out how to get a second car here soon, it might be a little bit easier for us to do full time. Coke, please. Yeah. Thank you, sir. It's going to be a long day. I'm gonna stop to rest and eat. I don't even know what time it is. Just now 12. Yeah. Thank you. It's just now 12. We started at 6, right? No. So. No, you guys aren't wrong. You guys aren't wrong. It's gonna be a long day. Yep. We make you eat because if you lose your steam, we lose our stream. That's funny. Back to logistics. I just dropped this. Logistics, the goal would be to make it full time. Ideally, I'm gonna need for it to be full time to have between like 800 to 1,500 people watching on like a stream by stream basis for that to be like a realistic, a real reality, or being able to do 2 streams a day. You know, do like a 3-hour stream in the morning, go home, rest, and prepare for like a nighttime stream. And then maybe we're doing both in the morning and night. But then we're also trying to decide if it's going to be something that we move into doing more walking. Maybe we do like city walking. Like there's a beautiful city called Orlando around here. We could go to Daytona. We could walk on the beach to Tampa. So I don't know. I'm just trying to learn everything and figure it out as we're going, obviously. But there's just trends, like as we walk around the parks and things, I notice the longer that we're like in quiet, the more people stay. And then there's like a distinct group of people that only want to watch that, you know? So I don't know, guys. There's a lot to it. I have the tax analyst job. I have the taxes that I can be doing for other income in January. I could have this be like a full-time morning show. What that would look like. We're nearing it, I guess. I talk too much. But we just gotta keep going. We're at like 3,500 subs. Maybe by the time we hit 10,000 subs this time next year, we'll have that, and we'll have sponsors. And, you know, I'm not gonna be sponsored by anybody that I don't use anyway. You know. It sounded like the song playing just now said on 11-day Christmas. there's a Minute Maid container over here that says orange guava passion fruit 5+1 on it. Everything's gonna come in time, guys. We had a few opportunities already that weren't gonna be right for us that I turned down. It's not right for us. We had two. And chose against them because it just didn't fit right. It didn't feel right. Yeah, I know what you meant. I also noticed many do Patreon to help get consistent income. You just have to find something, I guess, to give the viewers. I agree there's a lot to maneuver and think about. That would be great, full-time morning show. Yeah, like, you'd be like Good Morning America, but Disney. You know? But I'd have to think of like segmented things. And that would be something that we could work towards. I just need to keep finding the time. And after the streak ends, that's where I'm gonna find the time, guys. Because during the streak, I'm still doing like 3 to 6 hour streams every day. Whereas if I'm not gonna be doing the streak on like a Wednesday and a Saturday, I could just wake up and be like, we're gonna do an easy 1 hour walk somewhere in a park, you know, and then just make it chill, and then I can go home and focus more on improving the channel. I've just run out of time. I've simply run out of time to improve the channel, and it's driving me nuts. Keep to your morals. That's what makes us come back. Yeah, thank you, Marceline. You know, and I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, ever, right? Like, it was there, it was available to us, and passed on the opportunity because I don't want to. I'm not gonna peddle something just to make money, you know. Could have used $5 grand, of course. It's small. It's small thinking to me to be like, oh yeah, let's just go grab $5 grand and sell something that we don't like. Nope. Nope. Not today. Not today. Anyway, this is done. Well, that was delicious. That was delicious. I wonder how many steps we've done already today. When it's the right thing, it's a whole different story. Yeah, I think when it's the right thing, it's gonna be like, when it's the right thing, it'll be something like this, you know? It'll be like, happy to see you sitting down and eating and relaxing. Hey, Jamie. I feel like you're like my big sister over there, Jamie. Thank you. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good too. I have it in my head that if I'm not constantly moving, everyone's gonna leave as well, including me. You have a remote job that allows you flexibility? Yeah. Well, I do like the full, if you are watching, Jamie, I do like the full packet, by the way. I can tolerate it. And then it allows me to add more water later. Yeah, I have a tax analyst job, logistics, that I work from. I have really good systems in place from when I worked at a much larger company. And I took those systems that I created in my head and I've applied them to this. And I have a lot of things automated. I have a lot of things automated that does the work for me, where I then just have to kind of like verify my own work, you know, later on, right? Let me get that guy out of the shop. So I know it's like, I feel like if I could do all of the things that I have in my head for the channel, it would improve to the point where we would be able to help more people. That's the honest to goodness truth. We paid already. We are paid. I am full. These are good, but I'm getting tired of these. Do you have pocket french fries? Yeah. Tax analyzing, guys. Numbers are like a language to me, and I'm really good at my tax analyzing. I didn't know I was going to be really good at tax analyzing until I got my first tax analyst job, and then it was just like, oh, this is where I belong, you know? Alright. I'm thinking we're going to move on here in a second, but I'm afraid that I have to pack everything up here shortly. Yeah. Everything was great. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Very cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I think it's all a balancing act and usually download skills to figure out. Right. So that's the thing with logistics is like just finding the time to even think about it. You unpack, yeah, I have everything out in front of me. I do have everything out in front of me. So I don't need to run out of here. I wish I knew why this didn't look like it was charging, but okay, there we go. Yeah, if I can, how's the charge looking and everything? Well, this one isn't ideal. This is the older one. This is the one that has the actual, this actually had a recall on it, so we may end up throwing this one away. Because there's nowhere, they just took our money and now it's invalid, and they're like, yeah, we're not going to replace it. So thanks, Amazon. If I can find time to breathe on this and think of all the ways that I can automate things, if I can automate it a little bit more, then watch out. I just gotta get the time. I just gotta get the time to breathe and sleep. And yesterday was good. Yesterday I rested and breathed and slept. So anyway. I think we'll be done. I think that'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, I just sign off on this. Cool. I just sign off on that. Alright, let's see. We'll keep that in mind for the rest of the charging, in case we have to charge that some more. It does feel a little cool. Fuel rod. Here. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alrighty. Horse open sleigh. The one that is struggling like hard. I'll get with the direct by the others. Yeah, that's the plan, Marceline. That one is not. Alrighty. Thank you. Mahalo. Alright. Well, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I know I'm not. I know I have everything. I know I have to trust that I have everything. You know, that OCD, man. When you know that you've done everything like 7 times and you're still looking at your wallet in your bag and you're like, where's my wallet? Yeah, we're at 180, or yeah, 180. We're at 80, I mean, on the cell phone with full toe beams on the other charger. So I'm thinking that we're gonna get about 3 hours out of that. So that'll put us at like 3:34, right? So more than likely, without an additional stopping point, we're gonna have to buy that other one, that other $80 brick. But again, I'm okay with it because it is swappable. It's like it's like one less stressor, it is a less stressor to know that I have it, you know. Worst feeling ever, totally can relate. Where's my phone? Oh, right on the gimbal. Oh my gosh, how many times have we done that? How many times have we done that? Guys, where's the phone? Signature right in my hand. When I get over to our other spot over here that we saw earlier, or that we'd like to come to, by the Pove Cool. The Pove Cool. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I have my jacket on. It's a little overcast here. There's a light sun on my back now. It says that it was going to be 80 degrees around 1 or 2 o'clock today, and I think we're nearing that now. It doesn't quite feel like 80. If the sun was fully out, that would for sure be over 80 degrees. And there's still the potential. There's still the potential. We are in Florida, you know. Well, at least they know. At least I know where I was. There was nobody else around. And isn't it funny that I as much as I know it's in my backpack, I almost want to stop and take my backpack off now and look. I was in a very, very secluded area, I guess you could say. I was in an area that things couldn't have got far. Literally OCD, say to myself, cell phone, wallet, keys, anywhere I'm at, arriving and leaving. Cell phone, wallet, keys, yeah. And then what? And then what happens? Do you stop and look for your cell phone, wallet, and keys? Or do you trust that you have your cell phone, wallet, and keys? You know what I mean? Because like, I know that I'm right there, right? And I absolutely now, right? I absolutely have to look in my backpack to know that my wallet is in there. Because I'm used to having them in my pockets, and when I stream, I don't typically carry them in my pockets. So I know that they're in here. Wallet. Where are the keys? There are the keys. Okay. Wallet, cell phone case, keys. We're good. See? Had to look though. I absolutely had to make that visual, or I wasn't going to be able to make it very much further. What's wrong with us, friends? What's wrong with us? The double back and triple check over again is a real issue over on our side for sure. I have to touch my pocket as I do the cell phone, wallet, keys. Yes, yes. Cell phone, wallet, keys. What was it before the cell phone? Was it just wallet and keys, or was there something else that the cell phone took the place of? Maybe the cell phone took the place of it. Let's see here. 12:30. It's 12:30. We get over there, it'll be about 12:45, 12:50, almost 1. What do we got? Friendship Fair? We got a Friendship Fair right when we get there. And then, what? I think 10 after 1 there's like another NOLA in the 8 notes. And then 2 o'clock we have the 2 o'clock would be the Festival of Fantasy Parade. The pager. Oh yeah, the pager. Hotspur, me too. Oh my gosh, I have to touch the pager. Forgot about the lovely pager. Remember when you could start sending messages on the pager? I don't know, it wasn't just the buzz with a telephone. You used to be able to start sending the messages. Was that the first texting? For me, it used to be a pager. I have the same before stepping out of the door. Keys, wallet, phone. I got a piece of food stuck in my teeth. All right, another mode of transportation. What have we done today? We've walked, we've bussed, we've ferried. No, we haven't ferried. We've monorailed. We're gonna boat. We can even hop on a regular train once we get over to the kingdom for the Kingdom of Magic there. I think we're getting old. Oh my gosh, I don't like that word. I don't like that word at all. I think I've overeaten. I think I'm gonna need to go a couple hours here without any food. I think I've overeaten, if I'm being perfectly honest. Please remember to silence your cell phones and beepers. Remember those announcements, the beepers. Yeah. You would sit down in the movie theater and it would be like on the screen, and you would hear like that beep, 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 or like the buzz of the pager. Yeah, that's funny. Forgot about that. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Still haven't hit the boat. Yeah, that's where we're heading now. Heading to the boat now. I see the kingdom off there in the distance, just to the north of us. I wonder if I'm like in the center line right now of the, can you see the Friendship Fair from here? Can't you guys just see the Friendship Fair from here? I'm like holding the camera up, waving to Mickey and Minnie and the dancers up there. Where the magic feels like home. Ho, 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 ho. The magic feels like home. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, a Walkman. Yes, the Sony Walkman. Where's Sony 4K? What was it before Sony 4K? Was it the Sony Walkman? Did you have a Discman too? Because I had a Discman. It was the only branded things that I ever had was a Discman, and took it with me to a trip to New York City. New York City, and it got broken. They broke it. Kids on the bus broke it, and that's why you don't have expensive stuff. We can never have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. I tried. I had the Walkman and the Discman that would continually skip if you were walking. Yeah. You had to like hold it. You had to like hold it out in front of you like a carton of eggs. Yeah, this is far better than waiting for the ferry. I'm glad that we decided on walking for lunch. That was delightful, guys. That's just, again, that's like a tip though, right? If you're like here, you get here, you've like driven, let's say like you're an AP member, right? You've driven 2 hours or 5 hours, whatever it might be. And you just wanna go to the TTC and grab yourself something to eat. You walk over to the Poly, and then you come on this boat, and then you go over to Magic Kingdom on the boat. Like, you avoid all of the crowds, you avoid all of the people, you begin what feels like your vacation already, and then you're here. Then you're just out here, and you're doing your thing, you know? It's weird being out here when it's daylight, isn't it? It's just strange. Oh yeah, this is that bird's home. Oh, home, oh, oh, home, where the poop feels like home. Oh man, the hours spent listening to my tunes. Yeah, that was where that Inhinga was, guys. This is where I was this morning, and I was just like, I'm gonna touch him, right? I got right here. Like, I could have done that, and I would have been touching him just from that spot right there. That was really pretty. Really pretty bird. These are neat. Do you think that greening happens on its own, or do you think they did that? These are maybe supposed to be like, what, copper benches or something? They're supposed to be like oxidization? I don't know. I use Apple Music, and I got my playlist for 2025, and The Big Goodbye was #1. The Big Goodbye, shocker, was #1. AJR was over something stupid, something like 2,100 hours listened. The song only came out like 2 months ago, and I'm not kidding when I say I listened to it every day. It was the only song I listened to every day for like a month, every minute of every day. I love sitting there. Wish I was there. Hey Michelle, this is the first time I've ever sat here during the day. Glad to bring you this beautiful view. Just checking to make sure we're gonna have room on the boat. Okay, it looks like this gold flag boat's coming. Seats like 45, so. Oh yeah, see this other battery pack, guys. This smaller black one that I was telling you about that I've had longer, or not as long, or the newer version. It's actually made our battery go up. We were at 80% when we switched it. Now we're at 85. So yeah. Beautiful thing, beautiful thing. So in the streaming world, when you start your day and you're doing your stream, right? Like you go up and you have this trend where like your line goes up, and then you get to the top of the line, right? And then it sometimes like does this, and then it stays like this, and then it does this. When it's doing this, it's called the streaming decay. When it does this downward, and we're in that right now. And it's because it's after lunch. It's after lunch, and we're in that stream decay. Everybody's going back to their work, and they're like, oh, I'll catch up later. So it's just gonna continue to go down. We're probably gonna drop below like 100 here in a little bit, and that's okay. When we finish it'll just transfer over who's left over to the other stream, and then that'll be the new stream, and we'll get a big boost. But when we do jump over onto that one, I'm just going to ask that you guys maybe smash those buttons a bunch on the new stream too when we first get over there, to send the signal out that, hey, this is a new stream and we've started our 4 o'clock to whenever one, right? And then that'll help the stream later on. But just like giving you guys information like that. I don't know, I like information like that. I'm like the guy that clicks on the thing on YouTube when you're sitting at like your regular home, like just not on like YouTube Studio, but you're just like regular YouTube, and there's a button that says stats for nerds. I'm always the one that clicks on that. I almost lost this. This just came off. I'm sitting here and looked down. It was like sitting off. It was laying off of me. Laying off of me? It was unfolding off of me, maybe. But at any rate, we're going to head back over to the Kingdom of Magic here. And I guess do some of the things that we would normally do, right? We can get in there. I could maybe use some help with some schedule stuff. If anybody knows, like, what is it? It's 12:36. If anybody knows when the next friendship fair is, I could help with that. I could use some help with that so we can hit that right away. Or if Dapper Dans are going to be on Main Street when we get in, I could just, off the top of my head, I don't know afternoon stuff. I know, Auntie Mara, I know. I was not happy about it. I don't know how it happened. What had happened was, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's like 8 people getting on. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, look, it's Kobe. There's a lot of people on here. There are a lot of people on here. We have to be quieter than normal.
We ain't gonna like that either.
Man, it's raining at my place. Where are you at again? Where are you at again, Auntie Martin? Hey, I don't know if was it Coach N? These look like they should be at the horse bits. They should have those on the horse bits. Or is that Who Dat Dave? It's either Coach N or Who Dat Dave with the horse bits. That's Magic Kingdom. You're not near me, right, Auntie Mar? I don't remember. I know you're Claremont, yeah. I didn't think you were in Celebration. Because if you were in Celebration, I knew it was at sea. Claremont is over that way, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Every single time I hear that Take Small Children by the Hand, I think of that Dixieland song. Just a bit west of Disney. Hello everyone, Love Pugs from Happy California. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, friend. Haven't seen you in a couple days. We haven't sat on the back before. Maybe we'll go sit on the back of the boat. Unending knowledge, man. West of Disney. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I got no knowledge. I know nothing. I'm like Schultz from Hogan's Heroes. Good morning. Afternoon. Good. How about you? Good. Get back here. Let's just go all the way to the back. We're gonna maybe go sit outside. How about that? Maybe? Why not? Broad as it is long. I want to hang out here. No Walt today. That's a shame. It was nice that day we got to ride on the boat with Walt. West of Disney. Unending knowledge. Yeah. It was far more overcast today than they thought it was going to be, at least in the weather report that I saw. Sean, for now, the rain's passed by you. Passed you by. Well, that's good. What's anything? Is there anything still kind of on the radar for between 6 and 7 now? Because that was there last night, and then it changed. It did change this morning when I looked. But now I'm thinking that they just were like, we don't know, and threw their hands up in disgust or frustration. We'll just do whatever. We'll just do whatever. There's a guy sitting over here. I don't know if you guys can see him on the beach eating like a Dole Whip or something, just looking directly at the camera like he's never seen a gimbal and a stick before. Makes me laugh. Thanks, you don't have to. I'm just curious. Figure if I say enough stuff, somebody's gonna talk back to me. I appreciate you. Any errands? Anybody got any errands they're running today? Alright. We're on the boat. You're not gonna be able to hear me very well. I'm gonna take my hat off. Santa, no, come back. Where are you going? Come back, friend. We're just now heading to the Magic Kingdom for the first time ever. Weatherbug says 20% chance for you for the rest of the day. Yeah, that makes sense. So here's something I have a question about, and I don't know. I don't really know if anybody else knows or not. But is there any truth to this? I've always thought that like 20% meant like what it sounds like to everybody, right? 20% chance that something is going to occur. I was given knowledge recently that 20% means like the coverage area that you live in. That like 20% of the area that you live in has a potential for rain in it. So like in this general area, like over there is like where the 20% is. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm trying to figure it out. I could see how it would be sensical, but to me it's like, how do you generate what 20% of an area is? I guess they're both the same when you think about it though, right? There's a 20% chance of rain in a generalized area. It's the coverage area, yes. See, that's weird to me. Then everywhere would be 100%, wouldn't it? Like, is there a 100% chance of rain at any time then? If it's a coverage area? Or they're saying that if it, I don't know. I'm making things more difficult. I'm complicating things. Shocker. Wait, Polynesian. Oh yeah, I guess this is the, I'm used to going from the Grand Floridian, and then the Grand Floridian brings us here, and then we take this from here to the Magic Kingdom. I wish I had a better understanding of what it meant by the coverage area. Here comes an egret. It's confusing to me as well. There's that egret. I think if I were to ever come back as an animal, it would be a Disney egret. It would be a Disney egret. You just get to fly around. Doesn't look like you have any real natural predators. You just go from one landmass to the other, looking for lizards and small fish, and I don't know. It seems like that's also kind of funny to me. It's a monorail passing with a service truck moving underneath of it at the exact same speed. Or it was, anyway. It was. That's a thumbnail. You got people with those Disney service trucks. Like, the whole feels like temp versus the actual temp. Right. If it's a feel like, why can't it just be the temp? Guys, this is really cool. We're moving in like perfect sync with this monorail. Yes, just 100% right, 20% of the time. Perfect, Argent. Perfect. Whoa! Whoa! No, wait, hold on. Was that orange monorail on the opposite track? Had to have been, right? Interesting. Yeah, it's 105. Well played, Orange. It's 105, yeah. If there's a feel-like temperature, just say what it feels like. I mean, I guess there's like the wind chill and how that accounts and things, but I don't know. Let's see, what's it looking like? Yeah, pretty slow from what I can see right now. Can't see what the ferry's looking like. The ferry, maybe 200, maybe 250. I can't forget my hat. I shan't forget my hat, I should say, right? I shan't. Shan't I? Secure. Every time, dude, I've been on that side, they do this. I came over here because of it.
You did that on purpose.
Thanks, man. That's funny. I think he did that to mess with me. That's our friend Kobe. What a great guy. He seemed like he was intensely focused today. He seemed like he was. I'm glad I made him laugh just then. Be right back. Gonna go check on Mimi. Okay, Mara, we'll be here. Well played, John. We'll get through security here. Put you down now.
Welcome in.
Hello.
All right, good to know. Thank you.
With the pins and that. Still made it through.
So, this is my 107th day in a row coming to the parks.
Wow.
And I know security. There's like 3 things that'll get me tagged. I know what they are.
Yeah.
So
That's good for you.
If I do this, I'm usually good. Thanks, you too. Yeah, got all sorts of people piling up from all of these spots now. You know, if I didn't stay and talk, we would have been in. We would have been in already, guys. We would have been in. You got a rope drop rush, remember? You got a rope drop rush. I'm just teasing. Let's come right here. Boom. It's our second time here today. This is my first time doing this, I think. Second time in the park like this. On the same day. I see a bunch of stuff in chat, guys. I'll jump over there in a second. Take a look, see after I make it all the way through for our second trip in. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean. Welcome to your early morning 7 a.m. as your earlier live stream. We bring you the magic of the kingdom every day. Trying to do that now. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. All right, easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that rain is just there to the left of us, just to the west. It looks like it's trying to get us. It looks like it's trying to come over and get us, but we're gonna say no. No, you stop and go back. You go. Let's see here. Second trip. Second entrance, second Christmas tree. Where are the Dapper Dans? Somebody tell me what to go do. Are the Dans at Dapper gonna be down here soon? Should I go up to the piano man? Is there Nola's 8th notes, anything? Hotspur, someone in chat is copying me emoji for emoji. Each time I send up a smile or heart, someone else does the same thing a few seconds later. It makes me laugh each time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Isn't that great? I don't know who does that. Joe. I'm serious. Like I'll be sitting in our chat like that, like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm doing it, right? And it's like I change it, I talk, and they'll sometimes answer. I don't know. With like I'll do like shave and a haircut. Try doing like shave and a haircut 2 bits, and I've gotten that to work too. That's funny. That rain cloud over there is concerning me. It's a pretty shot though. Be right back. Gonna check on me, Ma. Got that. Yeah. That's funny, Hotspur. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's Lou for Michelle. I do think it's Lou for Michelle. But, and then I've also thought it was Shannon a couple times. But who knows? It's probably Crenito. It's probably Crenito. It's probably the spirit of my grandfather. Happy birthday, Dad. Man, look at this, guys. This just came over top of us really fast. And I feel like it's gonna open up. Well, I'm glad that we're where we are, right? NOLA is in 20 minutes. Nice, thank you for that, Marceline. I can get over there for that. And then I'll head up that way. I'll come through the confection briefly here. See if I can cool off a moment. It's a little humid. I don't mind the cooling off part. A little hot, you know. We were flying around. Man, it's interesting, guys, how much energy I have at this time of day. Now that I've eaten and rested twice, huh? You gotta figure between the 2 foods and the rest, right? That's gotta be like an hour of rest and 2,000 plus calories, I would think, between the 2 foods and the soda. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for making me, right? Like that's always the thing. It's just making me. Because in my head, I just don't want to. In my head, like as we talked, we just have like that streamer decay that I was talking about. That's a real thing. And in my head, that's like when I eat, that makes it decay even faster. And then what that does is that actually affects your stream the next time. But Piano Friend is right after that. Rest and food work wonders, my friend. Hiya, Shelly. Well, what's Shelly doing? What's Shelly doing? Hold on. Piano Friend is right after that. Dang, that's an angry sky. Yeah, it is. No kidding. NOLA in 20 minutes. So if it doesn't open up, when would be the next friendship fair? And then I don't even know what time it is. If that's in 20 minutes, I can probably start 12:53, 1:10. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nice to see you. Your name's Maria. Oh, how are they doing the friendship? How are they doing the friendship? Okay. How are they doing the friendship there? That was interesting.
Looks like everybody's ready.
Oh, Mickey, I just love the friendship fair. A day of joy and music and having fun together.
That's right. We traveled far and wide, inviting new friends to today's celebration.
It was a long journey.
We crossed rivers.
To bring
Can
all
pop up
sorts of
anytime, like,
friends
you know,
together
but
in
the forecast is
celebration of
clear
what
until
makes
at least
Disney
5.
World
Awesome,
really
thank you.
great.
All right. Come on, everyone. It's time to officially kick off the magical friendship fair. Let's go. I can't wait. Today is going to be such a wonderful day. Oh,
Oh boy, I hear our first guest coming now.
It's a sound wave. There's a sea way down on the river. We're the women of every and all the men who live well. They got music, songs playing, starting the daytime, go all through the night. When you hear that music playing,
It's really cool with the overcast sky behind it.
Allow me to introduce my new pals from the land of the bewitching light. Louis, Naveen, and Tiana.
It's great to meet you.
oh, the land of the bewitching bayou. What's that like? It's a land of dreams, good cooking,
And Jack. Oh, Louis loves playing jazz with the big boys. Sounds like a swinging good time to me. Hit it, Louis.
da 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 da. Listen to the
Yeah. And he's definitely back.
Now why are you standing way over there? Come and join the Jubilee.
Gosh, well, I ain't got much to add to the party. Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something to add. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Gosh, you never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deep to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
Oh, we don't care. Don't matter where you come from. Don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short. We got them all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed, just like we'll be telling you. You gotta dig a little deeper, find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper, 'cause when you're not that far, when you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. My friends, it's time to take your place in the sun.
Goofy!
Gotta dig a little deeper. Don't have far to go. You gotta dig a little deeper. Just remember that we told you so. Maybe love.
was just the bee's knees.
You were really swinging. Gosh, there's more where that came from. Come on, everybody.
Woo!
Hot dog. They sure are a fun group.
Like Deanna said, they're the bees knees.
Aw, say, who do you think Donald and Daisy brought?
Oh, I bet they're just delightful.
Sure does.
Distinguished guest.
From the land of the enchanted woodlands?
It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Hiya, Toots. The pleasure is all mine.
How nice.
Out of my way! Why? Stop! Everybody, we do what we want.
This is my favorite
Just like at
band,
the
actually.
Snuggly Duckling.
Minnie, hold on!
Let go of him.
Told you, you can't take them anywhere.
Might be needing to move, guys. This storm is starting to rain on us a
Donald,
little.
what have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians.
Ruffians!
1 minute we were together, and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened? I'm sorry. You ruined everything.
I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me.
They do?
Oh yes, they do.
Greetings, friends from near and far. Due to unforeseen circumstances, we have to temporarily pause Mickey's magical friendship fair.
That's
but
what I thought.
Don't go away. We hope to resume
Too wet.
very soon.
Too wet. There's another one in an hour. What is it? 12:55, 2:30, 2:50 is the next one. I don't know if they're gonna pick this one back up or not, guys. I don't know if they're gonna pick that one back up or not. So what do we do next? What do we do now? What do we do now? Head over to the piano again? Is the piano player going again? Do we have Casey's Corner? Yeah, I called that. I was like, maybe having to move, guys. Just the way it's casting off of it, it's coming from, it's in front of the castle. I guess you could say it's behind or it's north of the castle, but the rain that's getting passed off of it is coming, from the side basically. So it's just going to cover the stage. It's just not safe. So I don't think Nolan the 8 Notes would still be playing. So 2 o'clock is the parade, right? Festival of Fantasy parade. So that's like in an hour. There might be some Dapper Dans here again shortly. They tend to loop behaviors. They tend to loop around. But we can reevaluate somewhere. Yeah, just you come over here. You come 200 feet away, and it's sunny and blue skies and sunshine, just like Gianna was trying to say. Blue sky and sunshine is all I need. Let's see if we can ask our friend here, Brett. Hey, Brett. Let's ask Brett if when Casey might be coming.
Well, I
Figured I'd come back and bug you guys. The stage show got canceled.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you know when he comes back out?
Like every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I would say 1 something.
No time.
Ish.
What's that? I'm gonna be here all day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? At 4? That's really cool. Right here? Nice. I'll have to come back for that then too. I'm doing a 17-hour stream today, so I'm just trying to find things to do. Yeah. Hi. Disney with Sean, that's me.
Wait, are you on, like,
YouTube.
Yep. Stand up right now. I want to subscribe.
Yeah. Thank you. We're like, we just crossed 3,600, I think, today. So, started 107 days in a row I've been streaming. 107 days.
Last time I saw you was 100.
Oh my god, we're all here right now.
Yeah, put your head. Yeah. You're not going to see if that was me. You're right on the screen. Awesome. Share me out with your friends. Appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's back. They brought the show back. They brought the show back. Did they come back out? Oh no, they just did the fireworks. They had to get the fireworks on. Another 20 minutes. Dapper Dans are not on again until 2:50. So I guess we'll maybe do some retail therapy. Maybe do some retail therapy here. That's our friend, cast member friend, Brett. I was calling her Brett in my head. Her name is Bree, B-R-E. And I wasn't sure what her name was the other day. And I called her Bree, and I just assumed, right? And then, you know, what happens when you do that. And yeah. She wasn't too impressed by the 107 days because she was like, yeah, you were at 104 when I saw you the other day. I forgot that I had told her. I'm here so much. Oh, look at the way all the Mickeys and Minnies are lined up. Oh my goodness. It's like a sea of Mickey and Minnies. Dappers, so 20 minutes. So what does that be? 20 minutes from now, Marceline? 109, so is that like 120? Will he be back out at 120? Should I linger? I guess the exact time is what I'm needing, because I don't have a timestamp from when that was. The magic feels like home. What is that? Is that a candle? Huh. That just smells like a cinnamon, like a cinnamon candle. What is that? Cinnamon, clove, and orange, actually. It's nice. Pink one? What's the pink one? Piano is back on at 125. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. What's the pink one mean? I don't understand that. These are cute. This reindeer is cute. I don't know what it's supposed to represent, but it's pretty cute. Pretty adorbs. Pretty dirbs. Christmas light up ornament. Ornament glow moles? What? That's a weird name. That's the best name you could come up with? Christmas light up ornament blow moles? Alright. Don't know what that means exactly, but... I don't know, friends. Let's go see if there's somebody in the glass floor. So, 125 for piano. That would mean 10 or 15 minute set. And then Dapper Dans, you said, aren't until... You said Dapper Dans aren't until 2:50. So that means the Festival of Fantasy Parade would be at what? The Festival of Fantasy Parade. That would be at what? 2, right? So, yeah, that's all lining up, I guess. That's all lining up properly, I guess. Still good on our fuel rod as well. Let's double check our fuel rod really quick. Yeah, that one's still got 4. Is it charging? Is it even doing what it's supposed to be doing? Hold on. Let's make sure it's even charging. Yeah, all right. Just the fuel rod. I guess the gimbal doesn't take too much in the way of a charge, so that's good to know. This fuel rod is lasting forever. So, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see if we were to switch out the fuel rod for the black one that we have, but that's just too much work. If I had a second set of hands, I could go back and harass the cast members, but I just feel like that they would do anything that I asked. They seem so nice. Like, hey, would you mind pulling that black battery out of my bag? Yeah, let's go. Come on, click. There it is. All right. martial arts here. Maybe there's a glass blower in here doing a demonstration or something. Hey y'all, I'm bouncing between streams today. Hey Jerry, welcome in, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Who else is streaming? I know Score Jason is here tonight with me, so hopefully I'll cross paths with him. But I'm not sure who else is streaming right now. Obviously somebody. It's a Thursday before Christmas. Of course people are going to be streaming. Correct. Festival of Friends Parade is at 2. Thank you, Marceline. Do you know why there is a gold colored path around Independence Hall on the ground? Why don't you tell us, Jay? Why don't you tell us, Jay? I never know. I always want to hear what everybody's, how they say. What is that, 115? 115? No, Jay Clemens. Why is that, my friend? I'm bouncing between streets today. Well, we appreciate you. Correct. Festival of Friends Parade 2. This is a good spot to come warm up on those cold winter days. That is not one of those days today. It's not one of those days today. Oh, that's neat. That's really neat. Look at that. Theme Park Giant at Epcot. Fun to be free. Oh, I thought I just saw him at the piano, actually. I've never actually ran into him in person. I thought I just saw him over at the piano. That's John, right? Yeah. And then theme park. Did you guys see the other day when Thad and I were here in the morning? Was that Monday or Tuesday? I don't even remember. I think it was Monday. Thad and I were here and opening up the park. And I walked into him on purpose. I bumped into him. And before that, I messed with Matt Corso, and I busted into Matt Corso's stream and just put my camera in front of him.
I would say it would be.
They're good friends, guys. They're good friends. We're just playing and having fun with one another. Oh, Jamie, what'd you do, Jamie? I still haven't taken out any of the. I still have to go in and take out the other streamer names. For about a month ago, guys, for whatever reason, anytime another streamer's name was dropped in our chat, chat would get kind of upset, you know? So I blocked other streamer names on Nightbot, and now I got to remember to take it off, or it puts people in timeout. So sorry about that, Jamie. Probably something like that. So I'll work on that. That's another one of those things. You can probably hear Fun to be Free from the parking lot. You know, I'm just trying to do the best that we can here, you know? Just trying to all do the best that we can. Oh, excuse me. We're just all trying to do the best that we can. This is interesting. Is this for the parade? We're putting up these rope ones for the parade. What did we say? 25? 25 for piano? Right? It's better if you ask a cast member over there. It will blow your mind. But I know what it is, Jay. I actually do know what it is. It's actually one of the things that people commonly come in and ask. So I always say, tell me about it. I want to hear how you describe it, because everybody describes it a little bit differently. Hey, Hallman, I want a custom ornament though. A custom ornament? We can get you a custom ornament. Custom choppers? I don't know. We can maybe get you a custom ornament. It feels like it's not gonna rain anymore, but they're not gonna come back and redo this show, I wouldn't think. So I think I might take our jacket off. I'm just feeling a little steamy. I'm feeling a little steamy because it will probably warm up here for another hour or two, I think. It looks like this overcast is going to move on, so give me a second here, friends. I'm also kind of tired of carrying my mug. I'm kind of tired of carrying my advertisement. I should probably tag my products, huh? I should probably tag the products occasionally. Nah, jacket's getting a little hot. Okay, around Independence Hole back in colonial days, it was nothing but horses and pasture. Supposedly, it is. Oh no! No, I hadn't heard that much. That's too much. That's too far, Jay. One of my dream hobbies I want to try is glass blowing. Journeys out loud, or so out loud, maybe. Journeys out loud. Maybe try reading song. Journeys out loud. One of the glass blowers, I kid you not, down in Disney Springs, go find the glass blower named Bradley. Go find the glass blower named Bradley at Disney Springs. He started as a hobbyist, and then is now his job. He worked in like, I want to say he worked in, what was it? In like mortgage finance or something. And now he's a glass blower at the shop there at Disney Springs. His name's Brad, and he started it as a hobby. So if you say it, you can do it, my friend. The Christmas tree ornaments in that shop are pretty and reasonable. They also have a villain's tree. I love watching the Friendship Fair show from 2022. I can't go back in time. Is that what you heard? I've heard that it's similar to that, Corman. I have not heard that it was blood. The blood was a new twist for me. The blood was a new twist. Bubble. Nope. I eat the bubbles, guys. I just eat them. I love them so much. I do love them so much. So close to what I've heard. The gold part is the gold standard for sure. That's for sure what everybody seemingly brings up. So I've heard that one. You said the Dapper Dans weren't until after the Festival of Fantasy or the Friendship Fair. Let me just double check this Friendship Fair. I think hold on here. I gotta get this in my head myself. All right, 250. Is that what that says? Yeah, 250. 250 is the next one. So then we got the parade at 2, and then piano in a few more minutes. And then what is there to do between that? Is there another NOLA at 2:10? No, that wouldn't happen. Maybe at 3? Okay, I will talk to him when I'm down there next week. Yeah, seriously. I don't know when his shift would be, but I just happened to notice what his name was because I didn't know a single Brad in my entire life, guys. And in the last 2 years, I've met about 5 people named Brad. Five new friends basically named Brad, or 5 acquaintances anyway. But anybody that I've met by the name of Brad in the last 2 years has just been like some of the greatest people I've ever met. So if you're named Brad, thank you. Thank your parents for naming you Brad. But if you're named Brad, we can be friends. But that's why I remembered it. And I just asked him, I was like, how did you get into this? And that's how he told me the story. And it was probably even on stream. He was probably even streaming it. Just like if you're walking from the train station up to the castle, you're walking uphill. There is a glass blowing. You are actually walking uphill, though. You are actually walking uphill. That's funny. Alright, 6-ish minutes. I'm gonna see if I can maybe mill about over there. I see a table. I see people sitting at a table. Oh, all I can think about every time I see an ibis and these birds now is our friend Sybil, and having to replant these red flowers every morning. It smells like fried chicken. You guys ever have fried chicken here from the plaza? Yeah. So every morning our friend Sybil is in here and he's replanting all of these red flowers, and it's because the white ibis, they dig in them and they're trying to pull out like insects or whatever from the roots. Whoa! that duck just came flying in fast. Why not? We're right here, right? Why not swap it out? Swap. Free. Just like if you're walking from the train station up to the castle, you're walking uphill. Okay, I just wasn't sure which fact you were trying to share there. But yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact. There is a glass blowing class here in Los Angeles, so I'll give it a shot. That's really neat. Okay. And that's Kind of broken, but good to know. Fixed now. Yeah, that hurt. It was like the tray for that thing was like stuck up, and it didn't want to come down. It didn't want to come down. Oh, that hurt. Plug that in, I guess. All right. Right side. Sean, want to see that light pink sweatshirt. Are you talking about this light pink sweatshirt right here? This is as far as I think I'm going right now, friends. That's a youth. That's a youth. I gotta get back out to the piano. Where was it? Oh wait, hold on. Is it over here? Could it also be this one over here? Oh yeah, it's the same one. So they do have it in adult, guys. This one. Yeah. This one. Yeah, that's a youth only though. That looks like a youth only, I think. Whew, let's get out there for the piano. I feel like I hear him already. Oh.
That'd be so cool. But you know, time is of the essence. That's what I mean. Let's see where we're here.
I guess about 60, 90 seconds or so. No, you're fine.
Getting out of the way.
No, you're fine. I don't mind if you don't.
No, we're done eating.
Good.
And we saw Grayson before. So.
Yeah, you can't get enough of him though, right?
He's so good. He is so good.
5 years. 5 years he was playing here.
Really?
And he's already got his
I saw
blue
that.
pin.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
He's
saw
incredible.
that. He's amazing.
Yeah, they're all fantastic. Don't get me
Yes.
wrong.
I was gonna go straight there.
There you go. Alright, you got a good view of that pole there for you friends. Alright, now I got that for the piano, and we're good to go. Good to go. Maybe we'll have a snack. Maybe we'll have a snack. How are you? See you guys? Aren't you proud? Aren't you proud, friends? It's Grayson, huh? Here's our friend Grayson on the piano today.
Oh, you want to order? You're standing here 5 minutes. We order over here. Do you get to move? Okay. All right. You've been there a long time already.
Yeah, you have. Okay. I like talking. Yeah, so that's good. You're in the right spot for that.
So you said 4:30 is when they do this? You said it's 4:30? Oh, it's great.
Even if you were, I don't care. I'm the casual, low-key streamer. Except I like to dance. So much of his personality.
Oh, so cool. There's a trash can right back there.
He'll be back later.
What?
He'll be back later.
It's 15 minutes.
Okay.
Just watch slow.
So you did power line then?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I always forget.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully she comes around and say hi.
We got the parade in 12 minutes. So I think we'll walk over towards our Frontierland spot and see if we can get that. And I heard Grayson's back at 3:15. All right, here we go. All right, friends, had another protein snack bar. I'm nice and filled with nutrition, I think. I got 2 more left if I need to, and then we got all those cookies and snacks and things later on. So I see what you're saying there, Susan. The last floor I got to figure out how to stream it. Well, it doesn't necessarily stabilize really well, especially when you're waiting inside that queue because it's underneath of a big building. I know, Susan. I know you want me to, and I'm trying to balance wanting to be outside as always with any sort of ride or event, and maybe we'll look at the residence. Maybe we'll take a look at the Hall of Presidents. That seems like it would be easy, and
that was
the connection we have today is really stable. It's really nice. So I'm thinking that we're going to be able to continue doing other things with the same type of connection. You know what I mean? So let's wave our arm here. No? Not going to do it? Alright. Didn't do it. Huh. I guess the boo's not working today. A poo's not working today. Teacups, we'll see here. Again, friends, when we talk about our stream, right? I know, Lou, I know you probably know, but it's busy here. If there's any sort of line, we're probably not going to do anything with any sort of line. So we are just moving directly to at 2 o'clock, right? And at 2 p.m. is the friendship or festival of, what is it? The Festival of Friends parade, right? So as long as this storm cloud over us doesn't open up, I feel like we're going to get that. I do feel like we're going to get that full thing, right? So we can go ahead and do that. Let's see, we got 150. We're probably 3-ish minutes away in the walk. We can take a look at the other, what are they called? The other Lincoln Logs. Hello. Curious about the other Lincoln Logs. So could cut through, let's just cut through here and take a look at the other Lincoln Logs. I think I said Lincoln Logs too many times for that guy walking in front of me. He just turned around and looked at me aggressively like, enough with the Lincoln Logs. I think maybe he thought I was talking about something like, that was a bad joke. Do you ever show your face on screen? I do, very rarely. I choose to save when I share my face on screen for when I'm eating, right? And then who's asking that? I can't even see who's asking that. And then who's that? Jay Corman. And then when I receive donations or when we receive memberships, or occasionally I just like to show how happy I am from like a conversation is the rare times that I show myself on camera. I know there's I don't know, there's quite a few other people that are showing themselves on camera, not just Disney streamers, but just streamers in general, and that's not who I am. I don't necessarily feel like my face being on camera is going to deliver my message any differently. Maybe it would, maybe I should, I don't know. But for me, this is good enough. For me, this is good enough, and now I want to see it's right here. Hi. I don't have time to talk right now. I'll come back though. Yeah. Frontier Trading Post, and then the Country Bear Jamboree. I got the other one. I got the Big Thunder Mountain one. I did. I got that the other day. Yeah. Yep, right there. I set it up my daughter yesterday morning. Isn't that nice? But I'm going to go get the parade, and then I'll come back and talk. Good seeing you. Bye, Susie.
She was gone. I was say, dang, she quick.
That's Susie. That's one of our cast member friends that I keep telling her to email me so I can help her with what she wants to do. She wants to do something with a YouTube channel. Hey friends, if you wouldn't mind hitting all those hearts and likes and all those things that send out the indicator that we're getting ready to do something fun and cool here. Maybe they'll send a few more people our way. Watch this parade. I do enjoy the parade for sure. I'm 54. You sound much younger. I'm 47 and a half. I'm 47 and a half. I sound like it. Maybe love the special effects when you ride the people mover. Oh yeah, Fort Wilderness. Yeah, we can maybe find a few of those. Maybe we'll hop on the people mover today. I can do that more frequently. I actually used to do that far more frequently during like the standard stream, and then I don't know, I just stopped doing it occasionally. When we moved over here, when we were at Animal Kingdom, we did it all the time. Literally all the time was at Animal Kingdom. We would do the overlays and the graphics and things. I can do that more, guys. I just thought that maybe people would be irritated by it, you know? I just figured people would get frustrated with me. But here's our spot. Here's our spot, friend. Here's our spot. It's a shame. It's a shame we don't have more people watching this, but I'll take 100. I'm 54. You sound much younger. That's awesome. Fantasy Parade? What's the time of the Fantasy Parade? It is in 5.5 minutes. It's in 5.5 minutes. Do you ever show yourself? Hey, here, I'll show myself real quick. Hi. See? What's there to look at? This is how I usually show myself. Here, hold on. This is how if it loads. This is how I usually like to show myself. There you go. Fort Wilderness Ricky, right? Rex. I love it. So that's how we normally show ourselves. That's awesome. The standard fence spot, love it. Yeah, I can't believe that there haven't been more people that have taken up on this spot. I'll be honest with you. I know, like I said, when I shared my table with when I shared the streaming table the other day with Janelle, I said, I don't know nothing, Janelle. She looked at me like I was crazy, but it's the truth. I don't know nothing, guys. None of this is mine. Are we gonna try and see both? You guys want to try and get both sides? We'll try and get both sides. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We can try and do both sides. It looks like they have the other side open here too. Love it, Wilson from Home Improvement. Oh, with my hat? See, that's the other thing. That's the other thing that I'll turn and laugh at, right? That's a funny joke, the Wilson one, yeah. You guys are the best of the best, right? We know this, we'll do our own fireworks. And then comment. Yeah, see, I don't even like looking at myself. That's probably what it is. I don't even like looking at myself. If you like looking at yourself, or if you think you're the most important person, then maybe you stream your face a lot. I don't know. I don't like looking at myself all that much. Wait, Wilson. The hat and the fence? Yeah. The hat and the fence. I feel like I can unplug the gimbal. I can probably unplug the gimbal for a little bit here. It doesn't need to charge while it's up there. Let's just double check here. And it is fully charged too, guys. And then there's that, yeah. Sean, can't we see parade from the window too? That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I was asking Nihaz. I'll do the parade here. I'll do the parade from over here. And then I can dip out on this left side here. If you guys know closer to when the end of the parade is, let me know. And I can get a better heads up and head out on this left side here. I'm gonna dip out and take a look in a second and see what more there is. Sometimes they have it roped off so that you can't leave suddenly. But then I also have these Pecos built doors here that I can pop my head in. And then yeah, we got less than 3 minutes, guys. Less than 3 minutes. This is one of my favorite spots. But then yeah, I think we'll be able to clip over. Hopefully, I when I walked through there, it didn't look too bad. So hopefully we'll be able to shoot over real quick. You know. Oh look, guys, more trash. Everywhere we go, we find trash. funny. I've never seen John from Fun to Be Free in the parks. All of the 107 days that I've been in the parks, haven't seen him, and now I've seen him like 4 times in the last like half hour. So Disney's so small, guys. Disney is such a small place. Everybody thinks that Disney World is like this huge, massive place to get lost in. And I'll tell you, it's really not. It's more impressive though when you see somebody. I saw somebody coming into the Grand Floridian in the morning, and then this was really funny. I saw somebody coming into the Glow Flow in the morning on Audrey's birthday, and then later on in the afternoon at Epcot, I saw them in the park wearing a different sweater. But I remembered the couple because they just looked like, you know, memorable people from the early morning. So pretty funny. Wilson talked over a fence in Home Improvement, also wore a hat. Yeah. When it's not busy, guys, we can do a Home Improvement. We can do a Home Improvement spoof, right? Here. I don't know if I can get it over the fence enough. Hold on. There you go, Hotspur. Right? Hey, neighbor. Good to see you, neighbor. That's not creepy at all. There you go, Joe. There's your Home Improvement there. All right, friends, less than 60 seconds theoretically. We got an ibis over here getting ready to do some damage on a kid's pizza. See if I can help with that. I was gonna get that. I was literally putting my camera down to help. Here we go.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Oh, there's the rabbit. Maybe. Bird almost hit his lady in the head. That was close. She almost got taken out. Hey there. How are you? Good, how about you? Doing well. Alright, yeah, that was easy. That was the hardest part. That's generally the hardest part until we get over by the magic carpets. And then we can try to avoid getting wet. That's the problem, is they have those tiki totems over there at over by the magic carpets that everybody tries to avoid getting wet by. And it creates a bunch of headaches. Creates a bunch of headaches. This is the spot over here, one of the spots you can come and get your pass or the ticket, the wristband for tonight is over at Tortuga. The other one is over at the Space Ranger Spin, and then the third one is at Philharmagic. I suggest doing the Tortuga one. Philharmagic maybe even, but the Space Ranger Spin one is theoretically like the first one that everybody goes to, and it's super busy every time I've been on any of the park days around to look at it. So, or any of the party days rather, I should say. Let's go see if one more time. That's what we're working towards, friends. That's what we're working towards. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out here with us today. I can't see if that says 105 or 305, but I think it says 1. I don't think 300 people joined just for that parade, but that's all right. Excuse me. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Coming over to the front of the park to try and see if we can bubble. I got it. It's not busy here, guys. It's not busy at all. Heading over to the front of the park here, see if we can get the rest of that party, get the rest of the parade, and then we might work our way back over here to Frontierland and see if Susie is around to talk again. That was fun. I don't know if you guys just noticed that too. We walked by the magic carpets just then. There wasn't a single person on the magic carpets. Wasn't a single person. And I don't know. I know a few of our friends maybe have streamed some of the Christmas parties. There was one on Sunday that apparently was like nobody here. Did anybody happen to see the one that Ron did on Tuesday? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to look at it because I was, sick. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be super busy tonight. It may be a low park night. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, welcome in. Luke, is it Luke? I think they should make a new parade ready for 2026. Would that be an anniversary year of any sort? I don't know. This is a new parade to me. This is only like the third time I've seen that parade, guys. So it's still a new parade to me. I do like the dragon. That's maybe the best part of the parade. Outside of the cast members, you know, being friendly and all. Outside of the cast members being friendly and all. What amount of time have you guys spent watching streamers that walk from there to from Frontierland to the what is it, Firehouse? That's my question. How many people you got doing that on a daily basis? Not many, I would say. And I'm not saying I do it on a daily basis, but every time I've been here, after that first one anyway, I've gotten it twice. Although I probably should pick up my pace just a little bit. It is rounding the corner there. It is rounding the corner there of the hub, and I want to get ahead of that. But I will get into Casey's Corner real quick. Dive into there. That's a good shortcut. Saves a good amount of time. Because most people are outside waiting for the parade. I didn't see a single parade. Anytime we vacationed, not a single time did we ever see a parade. That's on me. That was because of me. And I, again, am embarrassed and ashamed because they're really awesome. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the characters. I really enjoy the music and the pomp and circumstance surrounding it. That was our friend Bree. I was like, you didn't move. You're supposed to move. That's funny. I can't annoy her. She's in a spot where she's supposed to be like customer facing and like super friendly. But we know how I get when I make new friends, right? I just annoy people. I annoy Tony, the photographer. I annoy Chris. Maybe that's just my own ego and id thinking that I'm annoying people, but it feels like I'm annoying people. Danny, Matthew, there's a bunch that I feel like even Matt Corso, I feel like I annoy. Does anybody else run into that? Does anybody else feel like that every interaction that you have with someone, like you're just an annoyance to them? Maybe that's me just sabotaging. Maybe that's self-sabotage. That's the, what is that? Yeah, the sabotage.
That's good for her.
What is it? Not good enough? I don't feel like I'm worthy. Sort of feeling. Even though no one's given you like any indicator. Really, like no one's been like, hey, you're an annoying person, I don't want to be near you, right? But I misinterpret. Maybe it's my autism. I just misinterpret, you know, all interactions that I have at all times. All right. Anybody on any streamers in the Firehouse? Are there any other streamers in the Firehouse that I need to concern myself with? Nope. No other streamers. Hey, go birds! Go birds. Alright. Come over here. Get all the way in here. Take a quick peek. I don't think I saw anybody. Nope. Oh, that's a step. Jumped up and bit me. Yeah, so this will be good. Cool. I suffer from that as well, man. Yeah, so don't you? No streamers. Yeah, I just saw. Thanks, Neha. Yeah, it's like I just like, you know, it's like with the Dapper Dans. Just like with the Dapper Dans last week, 2 weeks. For like 2 straight weeks, I thought one of the Dapper Dans didn't like me. Because I wasn't making as long of eye contact in my head with him as I was with the other ones. Like literally, I created that in my head. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. You know, making eye contact with people isn't really a strong point with people with autism. So it's like, if I'm trying. There's effort, right? I was trying. Woohoo! Thank you, Sean, for that. Yeah, we're here. We're gonna take care of it. We'll get you covered. Get get everybody the second parade, and then what time will it be? And then it'll be what, probably 2:30 when this is done, when this is all said and done, and then we can head up and move up by the piano again. I think Grayson said he plays at 2:30 or 2:35, something like that. And then we have the other friendship fair. The other friendship fair was at 2:50, 2:50. And then I don't know what. And then I'm not sure what we'll do after that, but I'm sure Marceline will come up with something. Maybe we'll do the Hall of Presidents for Susan Terry, or something else short. We could also do the People Mover. I haven't done the People Mover yet. I haven't. Oh, it's nearing. It's nearing. I love that music, that trumpet. So I'm from Pennsylvania. Do you ever see people with Penn State apparel? That's really funny. Jay Corman, just the other day I saw a guy wearing a Nittany Lions sweatshirt, and it was like clearly from the 90s. It was clearly like alum from the 90s sweatshirt. And that was the first Penn State Nittany Lions shirt of any type that I've seen. You see a lot of Eagle stuff. You see a lot of Philly stuff. But no, you don't see a lot of Penn State. You don't see seemingly a lot of college stuff. You don't see a lot of college stuff. You do see an awful lot of Disney apparel. You see a lot of Disney apparel, and you see a lot of those like. You see a lot of those. Oh my gosh, is that what I look like? You see a lot of those ears and things, you know. But yeah, only the one. Only the one. I'm trying to get out your way. Fantasy. Festival of Fantasy Parade, right? Not Festival of Friends. I was calling it Festival of Friends, wasn't it? Fantasy. Like they're playing the music, and it probably just touched the top of Main Street. We got like 10 more minutes before we see a parade. Promise you. Hit those hearts, guys. Smash those hearts. Hit all those things. Try and send some people here to see us. When did that first stream start? That was at 6, right? So 12 hours would be 6. So, yeah. Just trying to think when we're going to do the transition from this stream to the next. That won't be like another 90 minutes, though. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. We're going to show you the parade for a second time in a minute. From a secret spot. A secret spot. It is kind of funny, these parades. They're kind of funny how long they take. What do we have on deck after this? Piano and then? Yeah, piano and then 250 with Friendship Fair. But if we don't get the piano again, we'll get the Friendship Fair. Nice Christmas tree view. Nice Christmas tree view. I wonder how much each one of those tension cables holds. A couple thousand pounds, I would think. For like the wind and stuff, you know what I'm talking about? For the tension cable. Yeah. Alright, anybody see a float yet? Running a balloon? Bubble? Oh, there we go. There we go. I see fell. Taking my medicine while watching parade from window. Yes, that's awesome. Running out of time. You're running out of time. They let people cross these streets for a long time. You have till about the middle of Main Street, in front of the hub there, in front of the train station. I liked the view from the train station. I do like the view from the train station, but it is really kind of far away and awkward. I really feel like they do an excellent job with getting the cast members to look the way they look in the movies too. I wonder how they end up doing it. I mean, I know it's hair and makeup and things, but like, can you imagine just being a person that's like, you wake up one day and someone looks at you and they're just like, oh yeah, you're Tiana. That's our Tiana. You know? Can you imagine how awesome that would be? think that'd be pretty cool. Just to be able to like wear that garb and be like, I brought this joy to so many people, you know? This is really like this. I can just feel all of it. It's just the energy is really nice. Everything that we've been doing, friends, all of the things that we've been doing for like exposure therapy, going to things that make us uncomfortable, hanging out with people that we've never met before. Started with Chad. The first time I ever hung out with Chad, I was ready to crawl out of my skin. It had nothing to do with Chad. Chad's an amazing person. I really like him a lot. I wish I could get to be friends with him. But, we're just really busy people. But that first time that I hung out with Chad, I almost like felt like I was going to throw up. And now here we are standing, getting ready to show you this parade here again. There's all this music, hullabaloo about us. We got things going on our equipment we're not stressed about. We got people screaming near us. We got all sorts of fun things happening, stressful things happening. And then here we are, standing. It feels okay. It just feels okay. Like there's not anything wrong. There's no problems. There's nothing wrong. It just feels good. I guess it just feels good is my point. It's been practice. It's been a lot of practice. Probably more practice than anybody could actually get in one trip or for preparation for a trip. But man, it just gives me hope for other situations. It really does. It gives me a lot of hope for other situations. And this one's still not even done yet. Something could happen here in the next 5 minutes that ruins this moment and feel for me. But, you know, you don't know that. You don't know. Every day has the potential to be really good, really bad, or somewhere in between, or all three bits, you know? And it's just, I'm glad today it's just the two. All right, nothing bad's come from today yet. No? Alright, well, I'm happy. Sorry friends, not everybody wants to wave as they come into this area here. I'll keep that one to myself. That's an intrusive thought. I'll just keep Festival of Fantasy Parade. That thing has seen some work in the front. It's like it's taking on some bugs. Look at the bottom of it. Just keep swimming. Yeah, just keep swimming. But swimming with your head down and not figuring it out, right? I think is what caused me to have so many problems in my life. Just keep swimming and knowing why is the difference now. Just keep swimming and knowing why is the difference now. Oh, different view. This is cool. Hey, Auntie Mara. Yeah, you'll see. Didn't the parade used to go through Frontierland and like end up by like Haunted Mansion, or did I make that up? Is there ever a parade that did that, or did I make that up? Look at the front of the Fantasy Parade. It's like there's like insects. I'm just kidding. There's no bugs on it. You think that they would have any bugs on that? Oh, I think Beast saw us. Beast is on us. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Let's see. Can we get Anna? I got Elsa. Oh, we're not gonna get Tiana. That's a shame. Oh no, there they are. Yeah. Hi. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, in and out today. No, it's okay, Auntie Mara. Spending time with you and with Mimi. No, Mimi's more important for sure. We got this guy before. Oh. That was awesome. Fantastic. That was fantastic. Dream. Oh, Neha. Come on, Neha. Here's Rapunzel. Here's Rapunzel and Flynn, Neha. Thank you. Hey. I won't tell her. Oh my gosh. Awesome, guys. Just awesome. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. I just kissed at her. Tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. I just kissed at that cast member. She kissed at me. Oh, that's funny. That was funny. What a fantastic thing. Oh my gosh, this view is so very cool. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Oh, these guys, the Lost Boys. The Lost Boys. They're usually pretty active. The Lost Boys are usually pretty active. Thank you so much. Bye. I was doing like boo stinky face. Here comes Pan. Here comes Hook and Pan. Uh-oh. Gimbal's doing gimbally things all of a sudden. Gimbal didn't like that. Let's see. Can't usually get Pan to look down here. Hook will see us though. I'm gonna make a hook. Hook decided. Nice hat. Yeah. Come on. And they were inviting me. Oh. Thank you. Bye. Hook. Bye, sweetie. Thank you, my liege. This is fantastic, guys. It doesn't get better. I only do this like once a month because it would get old, I think. I don't want to make this spoiled for me or anybody. Yeah, I'll do this every time I can, but once or twice a month. I just gotta make sure I can stay the entire time past 2 o'clock, right? That's what it means to be full-time, guys. A full-time would mean being 8-10 hours here straight. And if anybody wants to do that, then I'll do it. If we can get 300-400 people watching 8-10 hours straight a day, we'll get full-time off of that and then go from there. This guy is so focused. I have seen him drive before, and it is a masterful piece of equipment, and it is giant. What a cool item. What a cool piece. I wonder how much that cost to build. This is such a cool spot. Thanks, Auntie Mara. It's not, somebody told me to come over here. I think it was like Who Dat Dave. Thank you. I think it was Who Dat Dave or Coach Ann or somebody. Hi. Got the dwarves coming. All right, this is usually a good time too. It's the characters that are in costume that don't have to worry about like, hi. Nah. Where's Dopey? I want me some Dopey. Thank you. Bye. Hippity hoppity hip. Where'd she go? Oh my gosh. That was fantastic. Another fantastic one. Holy cow. That was awesome. Now if the dragon looks and waves at you, yeah. He did once do, I just realized that was the fish up there. I think it did, I think it did do, it did do fire once. Thank you. So we got Donald. We got our buddy Donald here. Oh, Donald looked like he was just getting ready to do the fireworks spectacular. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. We're getting hit with, like, that was the third one. That was awesome. That was incredible. If Goofy comes over, I'm going to lose my mind. Or Dale. Goofy or Dale. Have they seen us yet? No. They're ignoring me. Oh! Oh my gosh. Thank you! Daisy! Oh my gosh. I don't know if it gets any better, guys. I don't know if it gets any better. I guess we just go home now, right? Could we do the nighttime parade from here? The nighttime parade from here? Would that be open still? Or do they close this? That was so funny when Ella just showed up. Ella. Who's Ella? They're not gonna look. I don't think they look. I don't think they look down. There you go. Did you see Mickey? Did you guys see Mickey trying to wave to me and Minnie was in the way? Minnie was in the way and he was like just lunging in front. Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Welcome in, friends. Thanks for being here with us today. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean West. We're your early morning, 7 a.m. ish or earlier sort of live streamer. We've been going since, I don't know, 6 something, 6:08 or 6:07 this morning, something like that. And yeah, we're having a great day. We're staying for the Mickey and Minnie's Merry Christmas party till, I don't know, 10, 11 o'clock tonight, whenever that takes place till. I'm not sure how late we'll stay, if we'll do the second parade or not, you know. We don't have to leave with all of the crazies, but I don't think we'll leave right after the fireworks because that would just be silly. Alright, I'll go this way. See if Susie, who else, what do we say? Piano, right? Piano. And what time is it? 2:37. We've got 12 minutes. We've got 12 minutes until the next friendship fair. So we'll head up that way. Maybe grab some water out of our bag. See if Grayson is playing a third set. Would it be his third set or his fourth set? And I'm a little upset that I haven't seen the Dapper Dans today. When are the Dapper Dans last show? If anybody knows, that would be really helpful. That would be something I wouldn't mind trying to catch today. Because I don't like being in the kingdom and not getting the Dans of Dapper. Not getting the Kings of Dapper. I'm going to go this way and get out of this store. Because it's more crowded in the store than it is outside of the store presently. So we'll go ahead and take care of that. Take care of that. There we are. There we have it. All right. Hey, Sean. What did Mickey? Who is this? I can't see who this is. Spencer. What did Mickey in that parade say about me? Nothing. Keep up the great work, Sean. Thank you, Mark. This is Mark. Like 50. Appreciate you. Let's see here. That window is a hot spot for several streamers, and the cast members know to look and acknowledge the streamers. So cool. Yeah, somebody told me about it. I had no idea. Everything that I know, guy, is just, guys, everything I know, guy, just that one person in chat. Everything I know, friends, is from just being in the park, and then people telling me what to do in the stream. I think think I don't know anything compared to the rest of you. So Dapper Dans are at $2.50. Hold on, they're gonna do Dapper Dans at the same exact time as the Friendship Fair? What time's the Friendship Fair? That doesn't make sense. It was the Friendship Fair was at $2.50, wasn't it? Isn't the Friendship Fair at $2.50? That doesn't make sense to me. They can't do both. They can't do both. That wouldn't work unless, well, they could. They could do are the Dapper Dans in front of the theater at $2.50? Because that would make sense. And then if that's the case, do we get a Friendship Fair, the second Friendship Fair, or do we get the Dapper Dans? Do we get another Friendship Fair since we didn't get the full one, or do we get a Dapper Dans? Because the Friendship Fair is the longer show. The Friendship Fair is the longer show, but we haven't gotten Dapper Dans. Yep, both at the same time. This is what I'm talking about, Disney. They have large swaths of time where there's nothing going on, right? Just do the Dapper Dans 10 minutes later. Do something else 10 minutes later. I feel like you've been listening. There's been a few schedule changes since I've been saying it. And I'm not sure it's me. Maybe that's my ego talking too. But I feel like there's been some changes to the scheduling since everything was stacked up. There's no reason to have the marching band come out at the same time as Grayson and the Dapper Dans. So that's changed. That has changed. So, well, you know, now that that's changed. What does that say? 250, yeah. All right, well, I don't know what to do then. I think Dapper Dans. I think the Dapper Dans. And then what about piano? What about Grayson? I hope Dapper Dans sing Jolly Holiday if we end up watching them. I think, well, hold on, 250. There's another one at 4, so we'll do the 4 p.m. one. We'll skip the 250 one of these. We'll do the Dapper Dans, right? Because we'll be closer to that as it stands anyway. And then we'll come up here near 4. Because I would imagine after the Dapper Dans, there's probably another Nola in the 8 notes at like 3:10 or something, right? If I had to guess. Because maybe we can do piano, Dapper Dans, Nola, and then break, like a sit-down break, and then after that we'll head up to the 4 o'clock show. The 4 o'clock show. And is Grayson coming out again? Am I right about that, or am I making that up? I really appreciate you, Marceline. If I haven't said it, I really do greatly appreciate how much you guys are looking out for me. Piano is at 3:15, then 4:40. Jeez. Huh. So we've got nothing until 250. We've got nothing until 250, which would be the Dans of Dapper. The Dans of Dapper. We can get a drink. Let's get a drink. 8 minutes. All right. And I'm zoomed in. Nola at 3:30, and no problem at all, Sean. Now I'm really getting a drink. Just get a glass of ice water, please. This one's fine. Thank you, sir. So I am here a lot, and I have seen a lot of people stand where you are, and I've never seen someone stand where you are as long as you have today. Is there like, normally it's like 90 minutes you guys rotate, right? No? Oh. Oh, really? Because I've been around a lot, and it's been longer than an hour, and he's been right here. Is it like
I'm also fine. I really don't mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
And they do it based off of your preference. Like what you like, what you want to do, what you're not going to handle.
Nice. All right, well then I'm not concerned for you for nothing then. I worked in retail as a manager for a long time, so and I see somebody like you yourself, I'm like, oh, like, I would have given her a break by now.
Oh yeah, if I need anything, I can.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Are you in the college program?
No.
No. You live here? Well, yeah. I just saw the celebration. Well, that's good. That's cool. Yeah. So do I. Cool. I'm just curious. I have time to kill, so you're friendly, and if I bug you, just tell me to leave. I'm sorry. I just try to. There's a few friends that I have that I've made from streaming so much, you know, and I just like your energy. And then was your friend? Was she a cast member too?
Yes, she was.
That's nice. That's cool. Very cool. All right, well, I don't bug you too long. Hi there. No, you're good. I'm not doing anything important. Well, I'm guessing that the vans of Dapper are going to be down here. And no problem at all, Sean. Thank you. Yeah, Nola at 3:30. What is that sound? What is that? That is fans. Those are fans blowing snow, and they're testing out the smoke, or the snoke. It's great. You're like that time of day again, huh? Do they perfume it? Is there like a perfume to it? Like a smell? Yeah? Yeah. That's interesting. And then I just noticed that camera up there. What's that camera? You know what that camera's looking at? Is that watching us? Just making sure you're doing your job, right? Oh, that's interesting. You guys see that camera up there? So they also, you can smell it, you can hear it, right? And it was at the Snope. There's like the snow bubbles made out of Snope. But you can also smell it, and it's got like a fragrant, like floral smell to it. Snope, love us some Snope. It is very noticeable, very noticeable. Oh, I'm sorry. That is very noticeable sound. That's not something that I like. Not gonna lie. That is not something I like. They can stop with that anytime they would like. They can choose to stop doing that. Oh my goodness. No problem. All right, I'm gonna try and get to an area where I can't hear this stuff and create a quick hour and a half long schedule for myself. I just thought I saw Elizabeth in a store too. That's funny. Just had to do a double take. Osh Popham? Who's Osh Popham? Is that the guy who takes care of all the bubbles? Got bubbles? Call Osh. Why? Popham? Osh Popham. He'll get the bubbles for you. Got too many balloons? Osh Popham. That's your man. Balloons, Sean, balloons. There will be plenty of Snope tonight. I don't mind the Snope. It's the sound that comes with it. That's the assaulting thing. So we said 350, right? 350 or 250 for this? Let's see here. All right, so 330 NOLA. We're at 250 here. We're gonna skip the friendship there. 440, 315 for piano. We're at 250 here. So 250, do this, take us, yeah, they'll take us right up to the piano at 315. We go down 305, walk back up there, then we take a bio break, and then move on to the, so it'll be Dapper Dans piano at 315 and 440. So then you said 330 for NOLA. So then we have, hey Sean, say hi to Mickey for me. Hi Mickey. All right, I'm not gonna remember any of this. I'm not gonna remember any of it. I feel like they're coming out on the horse or the carriage though, the horse or the car. But how would they do that if it's at 250? They would have to walk, right? So if they're walking, they're still gonna come from over here and then walk this way to the theater. So I already said hi to Mickey. Haha, no. Hello. Hi, Spencer. double check and make sure they're not in front of the theater. Do we wait in front of the theater for them, do you think? Because I'm like 90% certain they're coming there. And then that way we can get a better up front view. It looks like there's a few people already waiting. Oh.
I like your Christmas outfit.
Yeah.
Whoa! Yeah!
I hear him.
Fantastic! How fancy! Hello! Oh, look at this! Nice! Yeah!
I feel like this is gonna be a good spot.
Hello!
Hey, John, welcome in, friend.
Hi, everybody!
Thanks, Marceline.
I was just telling everyone they're probably going to come out by the cinema.
I got it down there. You're in the party tonight too, right? Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah. That's right to me. I mentioned on street we were going to be. I was like, maybe me and Jason can have cross streams.
Yeah, we'll definitely. That'd be fun.
Oh, they're waiting for us. All right, we got to be polished, boys. This is going on video.
I've been practicing!
You have?
Yes.
You could have fooled me. That's right. All right, we got a little bit of a crowd here. Let's see if we get started.
Sure, how about a holiday tune from the Dapper Dans? Little J-I-N-G. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells, those holiday J-I-N-G-L-E bells, those happy J-I-N-G-L-E-B-E-double-L-S. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells, dashing through the snow in one horse open sleigh, with the friends we go, we're laughing all the way, bells on top to ring, making spirits bright, for fun it is to ride and sing a sleigh song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells, those holiday J-I-N-G-L-E bells, those happy J-I-N-G-L-E-B-E-double-L-S. I love those jingle bells all the way, all the way. Happy holidays, everybody, and welcome to Main Street, USA. We are the Dapper Dans,
the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius.
Yes, very specific. And actually, we're here to sing for you.
If you're here, then listen to us. And if you get done first, just raise your hand.
sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. And we can build a snowman and pretend that he's Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man. But you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. We'll be walking in a winter wonderland.
Wow, thank you so much, everybody. The Dapper Dapper Dans, that's us. We're going to continue on now with another song, a romantic tune entitled, "'Tis Better to Have Loved a Short Girl Than Never to Have Loved a Tall." It'll grow on you.
We're going to sing one of my favorite love songs, a song entitled "Meet Me in the Roundhouse, Baby." They can't corner us there. Thank you. Folks, please do not go anywhere you're not alone. This is my favorite tune, a song titled "I Used to Play Piano by Ear, Now I Use My Hands."
Good for you.
I'm impressed too. You know what? The rest of them don't sing that impressed. I believe they want to hear a holiday tune. You want to hear a holiday song from the Dapper Dans?
Yeah!
Great, we were going to do it anyway. But now that you said so, look around, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go, take a look at the 5 and 10, glistening once again, with candy canes and silver to glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys and eggs in the store, but the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own. Just the wish of party in bed. Dolls almost die in the world. Fuck is the hope of Janice and Jen. Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Not bad, fellas. Everywhere you go. Not good either, though. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well. The sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart, right within your heart. Thank you, folks. All right, you know what? Well, there's enough dancing for now. Why don't we play the chimes?
All right.
Yeah, how about Frosty the Snowman?
Here we go.
They say what they are sometimes.
Hey!
What?
Yeah, you know what to do. Right, the rest of you with the Dapper Dans say hey. You all say what? Let's try it. Hey!
What?
What do you call a really old snowman? What? Water!
That was early.
Hey!
What?
What do you call a snowman that plays the piano?
What?
Melton John.
Hey! What do you get when you cross the snowman with a vampire?
What?
Frostbite.
What? What's Frosty the Snowman's favorite movie?
What?
Frosty the Snowman. It's a costume.
There must have been some magic in bells of that they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the Snowman sing along on his way, so he waved goodbye, saying, "Don't you cry, I'm back again someday." In the back again someday. Hey! Thanks, folks. Now, I can tell you've been wondering about
that are over 124 years old. We have 8 of them, and we can play on a major scale like this. Better late than never. We can play chords like this chord, this chord, this chord, and even really weird chords like this chord.
Get it? This chord gets really good. It's a music joke. It's funny.
Is it? I think they got it. Maybe it's no one. Alright. We can even put them together to make a humdinger like this. That's a humdinger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now any idea what these Deegan organ chimes are made out of?
Well, there's wood.
Silver bells. So I'm ready to go. La la. That's the hard part.
Practice for weeks on that.
Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day.
Thanks, folks. All right, I'm in the mood for a test. Here we go. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just checking.
Good.
That's really good. All right, how about something a little more challenging? Okay. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
Oh, no clapping now.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, good appetite. Kids are good. If you're happy and you know it, then your face is sure to show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
Hey, pretty happy a second ago with that tongue licking your nose.
I don't think that's right.
They got sad really quick.
Not as happy as we thought.
I guess I'm not shopping for Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right, you know what? We need to do something to cheer them up.
What?
Yeah, well, hey, I got a great idea.
Yeah.
Why don't we cheer everyone up by singing everyone's favorite song?
Which one is that?
The last one.
Oh boy.
All right, they're in there about that. All right, how about a song about the big cheese?
Oh, boss.
Who's the leader of the club that's paid for you and me?
Everybody!
M-I-C-K-Y-L-O-U-S-E. Hey, they're high, they're low, they're yours, welcome as can be.
One more time.
M-I-C-K-Y-L-O-U-S-E.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-L-O-U-S-E.
Hey fellas, they don't look too impressed with our choreography.
It wasn't that impressive.
You're right. You know what? We need to do something special. Why don't we jazz it up a little bit? But we need everybody's help. Take your hands and put them together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
us today, we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy us today, we are the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing you a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so long.
Happy holidays. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Bye. And you can exit through the gift shop. That's right. We're taking a large Disney cruise.
Oh, that was good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a nice treat, huh? Now where? Now where? I don't even know what time it is. That was fun. Well, that was fun. I don't know which one I like more. I don't know if I like being behind them more, or if I like being in front of the main street or in front of that theater more. I was just sitting there on my butt watching the show next to a few kids. That was fun. Ah, man, I feel a little bit of the weight of today about my dad. Sitting there watching that, getting a little emotional. I feel like that's something that he would have really enjoyed, and kind of forgot about today for a little bit. And that's all right. That's all right. You know. So, what did we say we were gonna go do? Nola on the 8th at 3:30, or was it piano at 3:15? Is that the next thing? Is that the next thing? Is the racing at 3:15? Or did I make that up? Maybe I made that up. Hey, I know you. 3:15, right?
3:15, yeah.
I just tried to decide.
I'm just looking at I wonder if I should go look at some merch or something, but I'm like, I'll let the 9 minutes will be fine.
Yeah.
I got people to catch up on anyway, so. Got the afternoon team done.
I'm getting it. I'm usually here in the morning, so
Yeah,
I've got a little bit of help in chat today. I'm like,
Yes.
hey guys, what am I needing help with? And they're like, yeah, this is the next show. And I'm like, good. And
Yes,
Yeah.
yep. And then orchestra's after this at 3:35.
3:35.
Yes, yeah, they'll come right out over here.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm doing if you want to hang out.
I'm gonna do Nola and the 8 notes. I like,
Okay.
I like hopping over there.
Well, what time are they on?
3:30, I think somebody said.
Okay, so they're after. Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, maybe it was 3:30.
And you're gonna want to walk over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I'm gonna do.
I've never done that.
Nola.
No, the band here.
Oh yeah, they're
I
great.
haven't done the marching band.
They're like the Dapper Dans of marching band, so they're
Nice.
Yeah. But they'll come out right over here at 3:35.
Okay.
And then as soon as they're done, it's Friendship Fair at 4. And there we go.
And then we're on to the real meat of the potatoes. I
it.
started at 6. This is my 17th. I'm gonna do a 17-hour street.
Oh my God. Jeez,
We're in,
so you have to stop the stream and restart it.
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna start that.
Yeah, you can't do more than 12 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that at like right before 4. I think is gonna be a good time. I don't know. I did it when I tried doing it the last time. I did it at like 1 or 1:30, and only like half the people came over with me. When I did the, you can do like the
just direct it right to you. Yeah.
Half the people came through, and then whatever happened. But so we'll see.
I would say right after, maybe 4:30, right after Friendship Fair. That sounds like a reasonable time.
Yeah, because then that's the end of like the last of that
End of the
stuff.
afternoon, and then people coming in after work and stuff.
I appreciate that.
I think that would work for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to do 12 hours on Saturday. Most I've done is 10.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 12 hours this Saturday. It's the last, I'm on the block out. That's what's surpassed.
Oh, nice.
So I'll be blocked out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to make it work on
Gotcha.
Saturday.
Yeah, crush it on Saturday
That's
for sure.
right. I'll be here all day Saturday.
That's nice. Yeah. I'm on, what am I on now? This is 3 o'clock. We started it. So we're literally 9 hours exactly. 9 hours exactly right now. And then, of course, I'm on Prism, and Prism app is terrible. I got to figure it out. Prism just crashes, and my viewer count is really low right now, but it doesn't matter. But it was stuck at like 3 something earlier for like 2 hours, and I was like, there's no way I'm at 300 for 2 hours. Reset the app, it was like 150 something. I was like, all right, that makes sense.
So if Prism,
Yeah.
I used Prism for maybe 2 months or so.
Niha's saying hi. Niha, welcome. I've seen you.
Good to see you. B is asking if Sean's still there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, John, how are you? Good to see you.
Which bee?
Theo San Diego. Bee Bittencourt.
Oh, okay.
Theo San Diego, buddy, good to see you. Hey, Dexter. Hey, Wilson.
We got like 5-6 minutes. I'll chat your ear off. I'm gonna do a lap and then I'll
Gotcha, man.
I'll let you get caught up on your chat. Oh yeah, I'll just talk to everybody, guys. I'm sorry. Like Jason next to me is trying to do his chat, and I'm just like blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So I could give him some space to do his thing for a few minutes. I'll take a hint, right? That's funny. Take a few seconds in here, cool off too. It's really humid outside, guys. It's really hot and humid outside. It's really nice. That's one of our DSN friends. We haven't talked about it a bunch today, if at all, actually. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm thinking more about the stream and batteries and things, but being a member of the Disney Streamer Network allows us to have friends in the park, basically, that you'd see them and you're like, oh yeah, hey, I talked to you in this Discord that we do that are helpful, and you know, it's just really nice. Really nice to be a part of a community that I didn't know existed and didn't know. Oh my gosh, look at this poo. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's maybe the cutest poo I've ever seen yet. I said that's the cutest poo I've ever seen. Hold on, now this is the cutest one I've ever taken. Now I'm the 5-year-old. Somebody put me in timeout. I'm sorry about that from earlier. These blankets are nice. Oh, I haven't seen these. I haven't seen these yet. What is that? Cute. 258 likes and 86 people watching. Consider liking if you haven't. Thanks, Alyssa. Hey, dear. How are you, my friend? Have you been ninja watching? Did you come in and say hi a while ago and leave and then come back? I can't believe that we've made it 9 hours. We've made it 9 hours off of this one battery. And we're going to have to get a different battery pack. I'm almost positive of it. One of those $80 ones here in a little bit before things get too out of control. But we're still at 90. I'll just wait. Once that one drops down from 90 to 85. Excuse me, folks. Thank you. Aww. Baby duckies. Oh my gosh. I hope we get some likes for the baby duckies, friends. Holy crap. There's 5 little baby duckies. I'm new. Thanks, Mick. Oh boy. See you real soon. Oh, where'd he go? I was like, what do I do? Scare him off? I know I talk too much.
No. I was watching your chatting. I was like, we got 6 minutes, and I can hear that the last song is about to come on. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go watch the end of this show. Sorry about that. And we got 3 minutes to go.
You ever just like pause and think, what is my life? Like, what am I doing right now? Like, this is so great. Like, we get to do that.
Oh, sure.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, hold on, guys. Let me get the end of that show for you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
It's
what
like,
we can do for you.
It's just great. I just love it. I just love it.
Ahoy Happy Lids. That's right, John. Yeah, we're gonna watch Ahoy Happy Lids at
Sean, you were doing it. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, baby ducks. I know. Those baby ducks are so much. I'll take 3 of them home with me. I think we're gonna grab a water here. Did Neha just jump in here? Let me see if I can grab a water. Can grab a water? I'll leave it. Num num. I just remembered I have water in my bag. Dirt. I just remembered I have. Yeah.
Watch your step. See? That's why I tell everybody, watch your step.
Did you see that? I almost took a spill. Just went down. I said I almost went down.
Did you see it?
Yeah, thanks.
go by train again and then an Uber. Anyway, Uber, train, airport,
Fireworks there at 10 p.m. What's that, Jamie? I'm sorry. I was distracted. I was distracted.
They had to be back.
Everybody's telling you to watch your step.
It's part of my stream, actually. If you watch my stream, I trip at least 3 times a stream. And my take is, oh, that's a step.
Oh, no. Yeah, that comes in the step.
The very first time I was at Animal Kingdom streaming, I tripped really bad off of one of the porches. And I turned around and I showed everybody. And I almost, I jammed my hip, right? Because I wasn't paying attention to that. You know when you get off of the ride, the safari, and they have like that cabin there on the left. I was just standing on that. I wasn't paying attention. I stepped off, twisted my ankle. It was bad. And people laughed at it because I just made a joke of it. I got like 3 subscribers from it. So now I just go every time I trip.
So bad I'm going to subscribe.
That's funny. Subscribe. Let's see if we can watch this guy hurt himself.
This guy falls into it. I'm not watching this guy more often. I'm just not falling more often. I've been doing the opposite. I tell everybody to watch this stuff. So.
Yeah, that's good.
But that works too. That's funny.
Alright, sorry Jamie, I still got distracted again. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, baby ducks. Sean, I was here this morning before school, but school is over now. Okay, that's what I thought. Hello Grayson. Sean, how much time you are streaming? Just asking because it's 1:42 here. I'm going to be streaming until 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. or near 11 p.m. Somewhere between 10 and 11 to answer that question. Somewhere between 10 and 11. He is in for the long haul today. Neha said they wanted to watch all day. So, yes, that's true, Hotspur. Oh, Hotspur's that. He's going for 17 hours of streaming. He's done 9 so far. At least the fireworks. Yeah, at least the fireworks are good. Alright, enjoy, friend.
any other song about fun, let me know. Get even longer.
I'm sure he's taking requests today. It's the first time I've been by here. He hasn't taken requests. You never really know if he's going to go into the song that he starts with. coming up for air after that one.
Any other birthdays here? Oh, there you go.
My dad's birthday. step away so I can try and get over to Nola and the 8 notes. I think that if I come this way, I won't catch them as they come out, but I might be able to get to the end of Frontierland. I think it's funny that Grayson was literally doing like a marathon. He's trying to see how long he can play like each song for, and then that last one was like forever. And he even looked up at me in the mirror like, oh my gosh, I took on too much. That's why I was like, what is he doing, a marathon? He's doing a marathon piano player. That was crazy. We did say it was 350 or 330 for the 8 notes, right? Wasn't that the right time, if I remember correctly? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was just rude and walked away from Grayson too early. I don't like doing that, guys. Honestly, I think it's disrespectful. Like, I feel like it's disrespectful. And I dislike showing up late as well. I both dislike showing up late and see, that's the opposite direction of where I want to be going. So that would actually be slower, even if it's through a bunch of traffic. Even if it's through a bunch of traffic. All right, there we go. Alrighty, here we go. Thank you. Like a moth to a flame, some people. Moth to a flame. I love watching the old videos of Disneyland and seeing the people wear like the big like camcorders that were like the size of like a boombox, and like you see them like riding pirates in like the 60s. And they're like with this huge camera, right? They got this huge camera. Excuse me. I wish there was a shortcut through the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Is this going to be open tonight? We didn't do it during Halloween, did we? I don't remember doing it during Halloween. If we didn't, we should have. And I feel remorseful that we hadn't. I don't hear the Nola and the 8 notes playing as they walk. Maybe I'm wrong with the time. Maybe I had those times confused. Nola is 3:30. Okay, so they're maybe either walking up there or have already walked up there by now. So you'll probably catch them on the left end, right on the back end there. In the first song of the set, I would imagine, if they did actually. I don't know if they leave the walking spot, their spawn point, I should say, at 3:30, then that would be different. But if it's not, if the performance begins at 3:30, then we're going to be late, and that's okay too. Because what are we really going to be late for? A performance that we've seen a bunch of times. And I don't have to make it stressful, right? I don't have to make it stressful. That was nice for them to play Happy Birthday. For Mr. Grayson to play Happy Birthday. I hope Sean meet Mickey. I'm not going to be meeting characters there, Spencer Walker. Don't typically meet too many characters, my friend. If we do, it'll be somebody that we stumbled across or short last-minite thing. That was a movie actor. I don't recognize what that actor was, but I just saw an actor. Can't think of who it was. Almost looked like Morgan Freeman, but I know it wasn't. Yeah. This is where we saw, what's his face? Uncle Jesse, right? This is where we saw our friend Uncle Jesse. What's his face? I can't think of his name right now. Maybe it's time for a snack when he stopped forgetting names of people's movers. People movers? No, it was Uncle People Mover. That's who it was. It was Uncle People Mover. Boop, boop, boop. I have magic. All right, made it through. Hardest part done. So, if they haven't left, we'll catch them coming up. If they have left, we'll catch them as they're singing here on the corner. Yeah. Think I hear them? I think I hear them. If I don't hear them, then they're not out there. If they're out there and I can't hear them, then that's crazy. Okay, they're not out there yet. Okay. Maybe they're still walking. Maybe they're still marching up. I like that music. I like that music that they play. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. What was the last Friendship Fair? 4? Did we say the last Friendship Fair was at 4? Is that what I said? Is that what you guys told me? I know Score Jason just told me. I don't remember. Do I hear him? Are they coming? I hear them. Yeah, see? I got ahead of them. Have not seen this, guys, get ready for a great performance. If you haven't seen it, get ready for a great performance. this performer, get it with her. She is so talk after the performance.
And we are Nola's 8th note. We got some, thank you so much. We got some jazz for you, some blues, second line, and some of that famous New Orleans exotic. You know where we go, I'm going to tell the people about the song that we got coming up next.
You're right.
Yeah, it's about our good friend, Princess Tiana. Yeah. And you know her daddy told her with a little bit of hard work, she could make her dreams come true. Mama, I don't have time for dancing. That's just gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for messing around. And that ain't nice. This old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going. Right now, I'm going to shake things up a little bit. I want some of y'all to come up and help me. The fellas are going to play a little second line. We can do some dancing right here. You know what
I will. What's really funny is where I was sitting there, from my bottom. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful performance. All right, I would have danced, Marceline. That was the song too. They were gonna do, I don't know, they didn't do the dance. It was unusual. They normally do the right, left, right, right song, you know? I was actually going to get up that time. I had the camera and everything ready. I was going to, and then they didn't. I don't know why they didn't. And now we're going to head our way over to the castle and see if we can get this last friendship fair if it doesn't rain. Maybe we'll get the full thing. That would be nice if we could get the full amount of it. Yeah. Instead of a portion of it. You never know. You never know. Sorry folks, tonight's event is sold out. Oh, I guess we should be thinking about getting our tickets soon too. Oh wait, don't I have to start another stream soon? Yeah, I gotta start another stream here, friends. So yeah, I have the other one scheduled at 4. So I think that maybe we should consider moving over here to the other stream in a few minutes. If you guys are just joining, just stay tuned. All right, we have a second stream for our Mickey and Minnie's Merry Christmas party tonight. I feel like it may be best to start end this one, do a sign on for this one, and jump on over into the other one and let that build up. So what do you guys think of that? Thank you, friends. Thank you for hanging out. We're not going anywhere. We're staying right here. We're just going to end this stream, and we're going to jump on over to the other one, and you should get an auto direct for that. And appreciate you. If you aren't sticking around, go well. Bring the calm and be the magic. But if you are sticking around, which we recommend, just come on back and find us here in a second. We're going to be going here shortly and redirecting over to the other stream. So thank you. I hope, Sean, to the question that asked if I was doing okay, I am, Faku. I am doing really well. I have 2 more snacks that I haven't even eaten yet. I need to hydrate some more and do a bio break, but I can do that after. I'll take care of that after our 4 o'clock friendship fair. Okay, friends? Okay, folks. Time to move over to the second half of the stream. Thank you, Marceline. We'll see you over there in a few moments, friends. Thank you so much. Great stream, great first stream, guys. Appreciate you all.